Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL. Woo, Good Day MPL. Woo, Good Day MPL. Yes, Good Day MPL. Woo, Good Day MPL. Yes, Good Day MPL. Yo, Good Day MPL. Oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Digranat! Bung, ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Baru awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always race, wasting time no more, charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always race, senyumin kita gak worry, fast and easy, guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
walau yang lain terus berubah, kopi konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah, di aplikasi GoPay, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama, dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL. Woo, Good Day MPL. Woo, Good Day MPL. Yes, Good Day MPL. Woo, Good Day MPL. Yes, Good Day MPL. Yo, Good Day MPL. Oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Digranat! Bung, ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory, guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Aplikasi GoPay Samurai di aplikasi GoPay. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi GoPay. Transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory, guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Aplikasi GoPay Samurai di aplikasi GoPay. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi GoPay. Transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama...
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya. Bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. We all this. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this. Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita
Live from MPL Arena, Jakarta. MPL Indonesia Season 16 is powered by Moontalk. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official coffee, Good Day. We own this.
Membuka di minggu yang ketujuh di hari yang ketiga. Kali ini sudah bersama Alisa, ada RRQ dan juga Gifam, yaitu ada siapa di sini?
Versi. My Kids.
Yeay, halo, apa kabar hari ini nih?
Baik-baik, alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah baik juga kata Versi.
Wah, itu ngikutin ya. Persik, kamu tuh di season kali ini akhirnya keluar lagi nih. Apa yang mendasari kamu baru keluar di week ketujuh nih?
Yang ngebuat ya, karena yakin aja sih sama diri sendiri.
Oh, karena yakin
Nyoba
sendiri.
lagi aja. Ya.
Oh, nyoba lagi aja.
Ya.
Dan menyelamatkan tim kah?
Bisa jadi.
Bisa jadi. Oke, Make It. Aku pengen bahas sedikit tentang klasemen nih. Kita melihat ada di angka berapa di minggu hari ini?
8.
8. Oke, kalau versi sendiri ada di angka berapa? Di minggu 7. Nah, berhubung kalian ada 7 dan 8 ya berurutan. Kira-kira peluang untuk masuk playoff-nya seperti apa sih menurut kalian?
Kalau gua sih nggak tahu ya. Ini yang ngitungnya gimana? Yang penting main aja.
Nggak tahu itu ya, main aja.
Nggak mikirin klasemen, yang penting main, kasih yang terbaik.
Oke, kalau Make It sendiri gimana nih? Kamu ada di 8 nih kali ini.
Sama kayak Persik aja udah, main aja.
Oh, main
kasih yang
aja.
terbaik.
Main aja, fun game kali ini.
Iya.
Oke, wow. Di MPL kali ini pertemuan perdana kalian juga berarti?
Ya betul.
Gimana nih perasaannya Make It bakal melawan Persik hari ini?
Seru banget, kan sama-sama dari Kaltim juga kan. Jadi
Oh,
seru lah lawan Persik.
sama-sama warga lokal Kaltim ya?
Ya betul.
Benar.
Oh, jadi udah bestie nih sebelumnya nih?
Enggak. Belum
Enggak.
tahu.
belum
Baru tahu pas
Baru
di
tahu.
Evos.
Oh gitu.
Dari Evos.
Oke, berhubung baru masuk di EVOS juga waktu itu dan juga ini kayaknya EVOS dan RRQ ini saling berkaitan nih. Make It sendiri kamu lebih mengidolakan Albert atau Persik nih?
Kalau dibilang ada Persik di sini, ya udah Persik aja.
Persik aja ya,
Ya.
main aman aja ya, yang
Main aman.
ada-ada aja ya. Oke, tapi kalau ngelihat history dari Persik dan Gifam sendiri, apalagi di MPL Indonesia season 12 nih. RRQ sendiri belum pernah menang melawan Gifam dan makanya dijuluki Kingslayer. Apakah hari ini akan berterbalikan?
Ya berharapnya hari ini bisa menang lah, biar gak ada lagi julukan itu.
Oke, gimana kalau dari Make It sendiri? Kingslayer
Enggak,
hari
tetap
ini?
ada.
Oh, tetap ada ya?
Tetap ada.
Oke, kita akan melihat. Tapi pesan-pesan hari ini gimana sih untuk match hari ini nih? Dari Make It dulu mungkin.
Good luck at ya Persik.
Sama deh.
Good luck and have fun aja.
Ya.
Oke, kita akan melihat. Tapi one last question. Make It paling akrab sebenarnya sama siapa sih dengan pemain RRQ yang katanya juga ada pesan-pesan nih buat temannya. Silahkan boleh loh disampaikan.
Semuanya sih, terutama Diren lah. Ya buat Diren semua terus ya Leh, I love you.
Alhamdulillah ya kata Make It. Oke, kita akan melihat di match hari ini. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck and have fun juga. Dan kita akan melihat apakah hari ini akan ke Gifam ataukah RRQ yang akan memenangkannya. Silakan Bude Clara Mongstar, take it over.
Dan pada akhirnya hari yang ketiga minggu yang ketujuh kita sudah melihat bahwa tim-tim akan berjuang kembali untuk memperjuangkan kemenangan. Untuk posisi yang lebih baik dan juga tentu saja mungkin memecahkan loose streak dan menambah kemenangan. Hari ini Bude Clara Mongstar mengucapkan selamat datang di MPL Indonesia Season 16. Tentu saja semua super fans hari ini lagi dak-dik-dukser mengingat match pembukaan kita posisi 7 dan ke-8. Posisi yang mungkin tidak pernah dibayangkan oleh kedua tim yang berperforma sangat baik di musim lalu. Dan kali ini Bude Clara juga melihat bahwa dari kedua jungler sudah bertemu di belakang. Mereka terlihat bersemangat dan Bude Clara juga penasaran bagaimana semangat dari super fans yang ada di MPL Arena yang udah terus ngumpul tanpa kenal lelah. Dan inilah dia, mana nih semangat dari Kingdom? Geek Fam Unity jangan mau kalah. Tetap yakin di sini Geek Fam Unity. Dan tentu saja semua super fans yang ada di rumah Bude penasaran yang nulis di kolom komentar juga bagaimana dari Super Fans Pick hari yang ketiga, minggu yang ketujuh. Mari kita cek bersama-sama. Inilah dia. Dan peringkat pertama, oh lala, jatuh di tangan RRQ. Masih kokoh, masih kuat dengan suara dari semua super fans. Namun Onyx pun juga masih berada di sini. Kedua tim, Sang Raja dari segala raja dan Raja Langit masih berada di pucuk pemilihan suara dari super fans. Tapi EVOS juga berada di posisi ketiga, posisi yang cukup baik. Mengingat alter ego juga sangat tipis di belakang dari EVOS. Lalu Navi, ada begitu by Vitality, Dewa United. Tapi Geek Fam sudah mulai mendapatkan suara 3% dan juga tim Liquid. Sesuai dengan posisi, jika dengan Geek Fam dan juga tim Liquid, sesuai dengan klasemen, namun ada beberapa tim yang berada di pucuk, namun ada di bawah tapi ada di pucuk. Tapi kita akan melihat bagaimana perjuangan mereka masih akan berlanjut. Ini baru minggu yang ketujuh, walaupun dari hari semakin sedikit, hari semakin sempit. Tapi kita juga mau mengingatkan bahwa semuanya masih bersemangat. Tentu saja tak lupa karena dukungan dari para super fans dan juga para sponsor dan partner. Karena MPL Indonesia Season 16 powered by Munton, supported by PBSI, presented by Official Tournament Smartphone, Samsung Galaxy, Official e-wallet, GoPay, Official Coffee, Good Day. Dan kita juga punya partner ini sports, ada Simpati, Dunia Games, Gamesmax dan juga Good Time. Tak lupa advertiser kita Kacang Sukro dan juga Yoritos, ditambah dengan supplier ada Head and Shoulder, UBS Gold, Royal Scar dan juga Imaginary. Dan inilah dia pertempuran antara tim RRQ dan juga Geek Fam. Akankah The Kingslayer is back atau malah di sini RRQ yang bisa membutuhkan lustrik mereka? Mari sambut bersama-sama, inilah dia RRQ dan Geek Fam.
What is good, boys and girls? Back at it again with me, Shefin, Mirko, and also Gani in MPL Indonesia Season 16. That's 16, week number 7. And what a week it has been, especially the first day was pretty interesting to say the least.
It's like we're back to week 1, Shefin. BTR took a 2-0 loss, Geek Fam took a 2-0 win. RRQ, that's the only big change. In the first week they were doing good. Now they are 7th and they're up against in-form week 1 Geek Fam.
Ooh, but do you trust the form though, Gani, for Geek Fam?
That's the thing.
They won against Dewa United, and also I believe one of the coaches of Omega actually said that Dewa United is the number 2 team in Indonesia.
Wow.
So that's a bit of convincing win for Geek Fam, but do you trust them to actually do the job against RQ?
That's the thing. Right now, I'm not really convinced with Geek Fam, but I'm not convinced with RQ as well. So, you know, both of them, I feel like they're not informed. So let's see who will take it. Could go either way.
Yeah, it really could go either way, and both teams are now in the red zone. As we're gonna take a look at the Super Fans pick here for the overall MPL Indonesia Season 16.
Wow.
Dewa United at the bottom, and also with Geek following through, but top 2 still Onyx and also RRQ. As Onyx should, but RRQ, they have a pretty loyal fan base, Mirko.
Yeah, Navi though, I think I'm very surprised by Navi's rise. They were kind of like down low on 7th, 8th, 9th. Now they're back up to top 4, despite losing yesterday to Onyx, but it was up against Onyx, so yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, and you guys can also, you know, use this chat to give as many comments as possible for your chosen team heading to M7. I spam a lot of Geek Fams already, and I think...
Dude, that like 99% of the votes are you.
Yeah, it was,
there you go.
3%, 2% of them is me.
There you go.
Yeah. By the way, a lot of matches today, and obviously we said it's going to be RQ versus Geek Fam for the first game, but we're gonna take a look at the schedule for the overall day of MPL Indonesia. It's Navi versus BTR and TLID versus EVOS. Now, normally we can say that BTR will surely take this one, right? I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Against TLID, it was not a convincing performance, to say the least, and it's TLID, bro.
I think there's no match right now that we can fully predict to go one side, right? Like, I think we all have mixed predictions for every single match today, and that's what's crazy about week 7. We thought week 1 to 6 we would technically already know who the better teams are, who to predict. The casters got it all wrong on day 1, and after that, it's just been the underdogs winning, dude. Even yesterday, Dewa Alter Ego, the ones favored, took a loss 2-0 to Dewa. EVO's beating RRQ for the first time in I don't know how many seasons.
Yeah. Standings though, look at this. Onyx already secured the upper bracket, 12 matches in the season.
Hey.
What's up, Gani?
I mean, you know,
What's up, Gon?
not much to say, but take a look at Geek Fam RRQ, right? 3 and 4. If Geek Fam is able to grab a win, holding RRQ to a 4-8 record, that does not help with the odds for RRQ to secure a playoff spot.
And they did say, Make Kids in an interview, that he wants to drag someone down with him. Seems like they do want to drag RRQ down with him. 4 and 7. One loss here means that Navi can, get a bit more breathing room. If Navi win against BTR, oh, dude, I don't know how RRQ are going to make it.
That means 6.
Yeah.
Yep, they win. So a bit of an interesting dynamic here in the red zone for RRQ and Geek Fam. They are hoping to obviously win this one, and also Navi to lose against BTR, which is kind of likely to happen after the loss against TLID. But TLID versus EVOS, we can't really say that EVOS will take this one for sure either, because TL is in form after the win. It was a shade of old TL. As we're gonna take a look at the matchup today. The return of the Big Slayer. It's Make It's, which is read it. I didn't see it. I'm sorry, brother.
No, it's okay.
Happy birthday, Albi! Yesterday, October 4th, marks Gani's 29th birthday.
Wow.
And we got a happy birthday in the chat.
That's wrong. I'm 21.
Phil's birthday, man. But yeah, 1 year.
8 years ago, Gani. 8 years ago.
Until you become a
Thank you
wizard,
so much,
Gani.
guys. Thank you so much.
You're away from being an Unk.
Oh, Unk Gani?
Unk
That's
Gani.
a Unk status right there.
Next year, they'll all be Unks. Rashi, Gani, KV, OG,
Wow.
Eterna, Unk status.
Wanna start right now. So Unk, Make It versus the potential of jungle for RRQ.
Right.
Is it gonna be Sutsujin or Versik for you?
I think with RRQ, like with the transfer, I think Versik is their starting jungler from now on.
Should be.
I think that's the play. But against Makids, I feel like Makid still has an edge.
Yeah.
If we're talking about 1-to-1, respect to Versik, but yeah, season 16, it's a whole different ball game.
I think this is the problem though right now. We have to take a look at the King's Initiator, the catalyst of RRQ for the longest time. He hasn't been performing to the level that we expect him to perform. And I don't think it's fully his fault. He just doesn't have the meta in favor of him and clearly the confidence of the rest of the team. He's also just been given very safe picks. Again, he's playing the Franco right now, but we never see the Franco anymore. We don't see the Tigrils anymore. We don't even see the Chos that we were able to see in the international. So for EDOC, if you're continuously just stuck on the Hyloses and the Gatot Kachas, this team won't have anyone to rely on fully. They've always been reliant on Dyron on EDOC. Now take those two away, take the picks away from EDOC, take Dyron away entirely from the lineup, and they're gone. Just like how Geek Fam tried to play without the big brain.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, Beloy doesn't look like the usual Beloy, but I think it's kind of the same case with EDOC, right? The whole team just doesn't perform well, which is really weird because you had this conversation with Beloyski, right?
Yeah.
They've been winning in scrims and somehow they were better this season compared to last season, Gani.
So, sometimes, that's why if you win screams, does that translate to this competition? Not necessarily, but hey, again, I think for this match, RRQ Geek, you flip a coin. If it's RRQ, it's RRQ. If it's Geek, it's Geek.
I think it is a 50-50 matchup, though I will say Geek Fam have had that big buff, all right? Kenzie got a Savage. Their form is looking really good, and they were up against Inform Dewa. I think we got to take into account their matchup as well. If they beat TL, if they beat Navi, it will be more of like, all right, maybe it was just kind of lucky, it was a fluke, but beating an Inform Dewa. I actually spoke to Coach Wright. I just, you know, chat on his live stream. I asked him what the hell happened against Geek Fam. He said no, they were just good, dude. They were just really, really good. They performed really well. And we weren't experimenting on the drafts, we weren't doing anything crazy. So that now makes me believe more in Geek Fam's possible rise against the Kingdom.
Oh man, but it really does feel like it's a bit too late into the season.
Yeah,
right?
they get the momentum way too late.
Starting for
Start of Geek.
Geek Fam. Surely it's still gonna be the main five. It is Gops, Make It, Aboy, Baloyski, and Kenziski. Fresh off an incredible series. Savage and a Maniac on it.
Will he be able to collect a Maniac and a Savage today? It will be tough going up against the Kings of Kings. But once they were called the King Slayer, will they be able to do so? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Geek Fam.
The last time they faced the Kingdom, they were the true Kingslayers. 2-0 in week 1 of season 16. Now, can they do it again in leg number 2? Big changes in the patch, big changes in their confidence, as now they find themselves at 8th place.
A team that's used to known as the more consistent team now. They are in the red zone with Fursig in the jungler, the newest addition for Coach Keskut with Res, Vince, Edok, and also Toy.
A fresh look, but it seems like in the Classic Derby yesterday, they weren't able to find the win. Will they be able to bounce back again with Fursik in the lineup? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Kings of Kings, Rex Regium Kaon.
They are looking... Oh, they've lost the confidence that I would say they had in the last 2 seasons. Not even Rin smiling here. Only Edok and Fursik having a little laugh. And usually we would say maybe they're just locked in, but in RQ's case, after losing the Classic Derby, a very high-stake matchup, if you guys know, in terms of pride for both of those organizations. Hold up. Doran still coming in alone, no Bluffsy.
Not sure where Bluffsy's gone, but obviously Keskut and NMM. Is it 2 times or 3 times coaching staff of the
3 times?
3 times, which is right now it's super weird with the drafts as well. Normally you wanna assume that RRQ will be able to adjust just fine with the patch and all, but Keskut and NMM so far, Mirko. After the patch, what do you think?
I think again though, it's just them failing to adapt to the new fundamentals of the game. It's very tough, to be honest with you, right? Because they are relatively new. They came into the meta when the meta is still very, I think, similar to other MOBAs. The fact that they have to rewire everything in their brain, you know, fix the circuitry is difficult. The fundamental changes of the patch were pretty big. I'm talking about that passive gold. I'm talking about the gold you earn from minions and creeps as well. So I hope they have adapted, but even then, we saw yesterday's CC golds, Ruby golds, and Toy just doesn't perform that well on them.
And we are asking the audience right now, a mission to hunt for points, who will secure the win. It seems like the trust is leaning a bit more towards RRQ, Gani. So, what do you think?
You know, I think if we don't see like this week's performance, yeah, I think RRQ has an edge in this match. But after considering what has happened, you know, RRQ losing against EVOS, you know, Fursik coming in, I don't think he has adapted 100% in this current lineup as well. I don't think they can, or they are at an advantage. But you know, please prove us wrong, because I feel like Geek Fam, if they're able to bring out what they did Friday, it could be a 2-0 win for Geek.
It is quite likely, but I heard an oh there, Mirko.
28% win rate on blue side, yet they
28.
are sticking to it. So technically, statistically, Geek Fam have the advantage here. Yeah, I think Geek Fam do really well on red side too. The fact that now RRQ are gonna have to ban Fanny and Helkert means that their first pick won't really be as valuable as the 2 picks Geek Fam will get in Prio, right? Like, what could possibly be Prio enough to match up against 2 Prio picks from Geek Fam?
But is it gonna be a Fanny ban for RRQ though, with Versik in the jungle?
I think do you really want to let it go red 1? Because like a lot of teams usually already ban it on blue side, right? And again, against Geek Fam, you're at a slight disadvantage when you're on blue side just because you have to ban out the Helkert too. That's kind of like their thing. Dewa utilized it, so they know how good it is. Imagine if RQ let it go again, because you gotta remember, leg 1, they were beaten by the Sun and the Helkert. And if it's dangerous grass, you gotta ban it, brother. Oh my lord. Okay.
And it's also not really the most cute pick out there, right? The Fanny.
Yeah.
It's a bit too much.
True. You
risk.
said it's a myth.
Yeah.
Once.
Unless it's maybe and you ban it.
Yeah. But he's been banning it a lot this season. So.
Yep. Drafting phase. Going into it, presented by official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. We are playing in the expanding rivers map. So a lot of emphasis towards the mid control here. And speaking of mid control, Helkert and Selena getting banned, followed by the Kalea.
Yeah.
So far, the Fanny is nowhere to be seen.
Kalea 2 games in a row for Beloyski against Dewa United. That was, I would say, the main reason as to how they were able to get the job done. So now take that away. You're putting BBB into a spot where he needs to react instead of make those plays, instead of making those plays. So he can't be proactive.
But is this just 2-3 steps ahead here from Cascade? Leaving out the Fanny, because the Badong is open. There's a lot of counters towards that Fanny, especially if the Yi Sun-shin is picked up. A possible Ruby Gold might come through. So yeah, I don't think. I think Cascade he will not go that route.
Too big of a risk right now for a 7th place team to let go of a Fanny who is on the hands of Maykits. And Fanny hasn't been too good, but Maykits has been great despite the team's unfortunate run. First pick though, Angela up for grabs. If they want to go for it, I would say Jusin is still the best choice for them, and they should go for it.
Jusin, then Yi Sun-shin perhaps for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if RQ want to go Yi Sun-shin though, because Geek Fam still have the Haya, still have the Lancelot as well. And they can pick up the Jusin. Really, it's all about mid-prio. Oh, they go Uranus first pick? I don't know about that, man. Again, Yi Sun-shin Jusin, right? This looks like the answer. I don't think there's any other choice you would go for. Yeah, you don't even need to pick up Arlet first. You're good.
And right away, it's the Yi Sun-shin. Surprise, surprise. But is it gonna be the Jushin though?
Double
here?
shin. Yi Sun-shin, Jusin. Come on.
You wanna go immediately Angela? Is it too much of a risk?
Oh, they can go Angela. Ooh. Now they're threatening the Angela. Too. Yeah, they're threatening the flex, threatening the Angela pick. So now RQ are forced to react. They either take the Angela, which is going to be kind of tough because then Geek Fam can still go Lunox and burst through. Oh man, the CC is really good. Yeah, this flex. I like it. I really like Geek Fam's start.
This is good. RQ. What will their response be? They're taking their time here. The Angela. Do you want to take it away? Lancelot Jushin. So they will neglect the Angela for now. Does this mean Geek Fam wants to take it?
I don't think they necessarily have to take it. I think Harith is also decent here against this kind of composition. Just a bit of a safe gold lane, I gotta say, for Kenziski, and he's known to perform on it.
I think you flex it all the way to the end though, the CC, right?
You're right.
Roamer first here. But what roamer do you want to go for? I think a mid lane could also show up here. Usually up against this kind of composition, well, Jusin, the Kimmy comes around, and it will be the Kimmy. So Geek Fam staying true to technically what worked for them in the match against Dewa.
Now, is it more... I think this should be a CC gold, right? The way they
with
build
2 marksmen?
Yeah. Yes.
But that's the thing, it could still be a CC XP, so it keeps RQ thinking. Because they could still go Ruby, right? We're not thinking of just like, okay, CC, if it goes XP, we need a marksman. No, we can still get Ruby in there. We can still get... Have we seen other... Chol? It's crazy for Kenzie. Oh, Sun! They can still go Sun in a way.
Right. they beat
RQ.
Yes.
RQ with Sun. Franco, trying to pressure Edoc's positioning. RQ respond with a Khalid ban, so the roamers get the spotlight here in the second phase.
Magic is my life.
Aerith ban. Oh, okay. So the Granger is still up for grabs for RRQ. I think that. Oh, whoa. Never mind. They really think GeekFam are gonna go 3 marksmen?
If it's 3 marksmen, I think RRQ will bite on the Claude. I think it's a decent pick against this kind of like composition. You have 3 backliners that you can dive on towards to. But the question is, GeekFam, do they want to reveal the lane for CC right now, or do they want to flex it with a roam pick here?
Yeah. What would be the best roam pick right now? I think it would be Cho.
Hylos.
Right? Hylos? I mean, it's alright, but it doesn't really do anything, right? Like, it's like just there. I think the best choice would be Gatot, or if you want to screen, go Cho. So I'm gonna lean more Gatot. You have the CC to combo it with. Okay, they do put the CC in gold. They pick up the Esmeralda. That shocked me for a bit. And that's the Wanwan pickup.
Wow. The Wanwan stocks is slowly going down the more we go into the season, and we're finally seeing Cho Edoc, Gani.
It's been a while. But let's see. A lot of playmaking potential. With the Uranus, I think, their team before that Cho pick lacks playmaking or playmaker. That's gonna be the Ruby.
Woo! Oh my lord!
Ruby Rome!
What a throwback!
Ruby Malloy.
Rome indeed.
Wow, I mean, on paper, it is a good matchup against the Ruby, the Cho, but there's a reason why it's not there very often.
Cho, Lancelot, Juicin, Uranus, right? So you get a lot of value, but the Wanwan is going to be quite free here. It's very easy for the Wanwan to get these stacks, to get the weakness points. So I guess we'll see how it gets to. If GeekFam win out the early game,
they want to snowball.
Yeah, it's a snowball comp. We know in the meta right now, you win early, you just win out. So let's see if GeekFam doubling down on these picks will get them the win or not.
Well, if there's a guy that can pull it off, it is Pawlowski. Look at the lineup rating. It's favoring GeekFam by quite a lot here, almost 3 points. Well, yeah, a battle of the red zone. Very unlikely before we were going to the season, but let's see who's gonna come out on top. Is it gonna be the Kingslayer back at it again, or the Geekslayer this time?
Lanadon, here we go. Remember, they're at a 4-win record for RRQ, and GeekFam, they are at a 3-win record. So both teams here trying desperately to get the wins.
All right, the young blood versus the veteran here. A boy has been in the game for such a long time. Heck, there was a time that RRQ considered him as the mid laner. Could have been the mid laner for RRQ. Shout out to Mas Ade. Pape beli aboy was the whole quote. But this matchup in the gold lane usually would see the CC just win out. Here, it's going to be quite tough. The Wanwan, especially with the Cho rotating, it's going to be great for RRQ. Pull yourself together there for Wanwan. He wants to get those Inspire. He wants to get the Inspire emblem as fast as possible. Concussive blast for both the roamers. Pull yourself together for Beloyski. So, also a very aggressive choice of emblem here. And the Bargain Hunter too, Kenzie, doing a good job actually in trading against the Wanwan.
Yeah, it's really not as easy as that. And the fact that he got the gold crab, RQ needs to lock in a bit more, man. I think one of the easiest thing that you can do against a CC lane matchup is to get the gold crab. Because the first kill will just automatically locks in onto you.
Yeah.
Should have been an easy take, but they fumbled it. GeekFam with an early lead in economy, but it might change anytime soon here.
Berserk is still level 3. Res very low as well. Both teams just hovering around here.
They're waiting for the first objective.
I love the utilization of the expanding rivers. They rotate down below so they can make a move up top. And whoa, good chunk of damage there. But Fairsick dishes out again into it. Edoc.
In the mid lane, that's a stun by both. Rez jumping in front to poke out the members. Fairsick touching the turtle. And it seems like they have more control in the rivers. Let's see, GeekFam, will they recover? That's going to be the toss, son! Main Kids finds one and the turtle. First blood goes to GeekFam.
I think most of them is Beloyski having level 4 way earlier than Edoc.
Yeah, Beloyski made a tutorial. Hold up, Beloy!
Edoc still has the flicker though. Not level 4. So that's going to be Geek Fam here. 1,000 gold already in hand in just 2 minutes.
If you guys haven't been watching Beloyski's stream, he did shout out his YouTube channel yesterday on the interview, and I will recommend it. Oh,
Oh my god!
wait, Papulu?
Wow, this is interesting.
I mean, technically Geek Fam is 8th.
Okay, he always goes for the team that's lower, but this is the first time with Papulong on the desk that we have a full unanimous decision.
Hey, Kingdom, RQ, social media. You got a good content coming up if you actually win.
Oh, good Purify out.
Super early though.
I don't think so. The Purify?
Was it already full stack?
Yeah, it was full stack.
Okay.
It could have been pullback. But yeah, Beloyski gets level 4. Well, he knows how to get level 4 on the roam real quick, and that's why the Ruby now gets so much value. The reason we haven't been seeing Ruby is because you don't get 4 by Turtle 1, right? Also though, big lapse in judgment by RRQ in Turtle 1. Why were they targeting Gobs? Yeah. Lancelot was on Turtle, they could have opened up the space, but instead they just let Geek Fam have their way on Fersic, with Fersic.
Yeah, I think it's the fact that they trust Fersic on the Lancelot with the Thorn Rose combo and you can just iframe it, but it's really not as easy as that with Beloyski roaming around. And Gobs actually has the level lead and gets these XP crap too. Geek Fam is looking good so far.
Yeah, they're looking great. RQ, they need to win out the early game with this composition, right? Like, they don't really have much or any late game compensation, not even the 1-1, because Kenzie can take that damage with the Vengeance alone. And Winter Crowns will be built up as well, and now Kenzie is gonna rotate over for a 5v5.
I just realized Gobs is on a flicker, Mirko. Is that a disrespect towards Edok, or?
I think it's just comfort, right?
Yeah.
It's his play style. Second neutral objective, Mount Chakra popped. Geek Fam has 5 members in the area. And RRQ will concede that 1,000 gold. Now it's going to be Ivan offended on towards Rins. Still has a Cyclone Eye to get away, but no kills this time. It's just 1 kill on the board. Edok though, almost there in a very, very sticky situation, but yeah, still just a kill between them.
That's the matchup we're talking about, Mirko. The Don't Run Wolf King is such a good tool to prevent the engage.
Whoa, first item Radiant Armor. Purely for the Uranus and the Juice Sin, so not a lot of respect given over towards the physical damage dealers. Rins!
Oh, mobilized. Taking a lot of heat there. That's going to be the stun. Rez in the back trying to provide distraction. Gobs, though, isolated in the front and will be punished. Fersic picking it up.
Good reaction from Rins. He saw the flicker coming from a mile away.
Good move. Geek Fam playing it slow again. Kenzie still winning in the gold lane here. I wonder why he went. Wait, hold up, Edok. He's looking for a play, but actually hesitates just a bit up top.
Oh, it's a solo kill!
Kenzie!
Makeits finds a solo. In the bottom side is a 3v2, and RRQ quick to sniff that one up. They will retreat. Question is, will they let go of the structure? Rinza in the area hovering. Toy will be able to clear it out. So, yeah, just the structure top side. That's about it.
Did Edok get the wrong kick? Because he got the kick. It's on cooldown. It wasn't on cooldown earlier.
Was it cancelled?
Yeah, and Kenzie... Well, Toy wasn't able to get the weakness point on Kenzie. Interesting move. Now it's a free turret down below as well. Toy, you cannot walk up, brother man. There are a lot of Geek Fam members postured up in the bottom lane. Edok! Oh, good Shunpu.
Yeah. Can he bite back though?
Jet Kundo, Way of Dragon this time. That's a stun. That's going to be Edok kiting it away. Rez in the back trying to provide distraction again. Uh-oh, that's Beloyski taking a lot of damage. That's knocked up, but not enough. In the mid, take a look. Makeits oh my goodness, it's another solo. Makeits finds a 2 clean solo in this game.
The 2K gold lead initially, it looks like 5K at that time. Geek Fam, they were outnumbered, and RQ bites, or like engage first.
Dude, I don't know what that was. Even Edok, he's got a tough spot now because he can't kick anyone. A boy has Purify. You don't want to kick Kenzie to you. The curtain call can lock you down, and Makeits will have a blast in the back line with Gobs. 1-1 is not online yet. If you guys are thinking, why doesn't he just go for anyone and then the 1-1 flies? You can't kill anyone. They're too sustainable, and a boy has a Sky Piercer now. Plus, 2 solo kills for Makeits on Fersic.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And the worst part is it was pure solo, and no one is in the lane at the time, so the conversion is immediate. Audience prediction, though. 51? Audience prediction, by the way.
Yeah.
This is very rare against RRQ.
Just like yesterday, Evos were able to get the 51, but they have a massive fan base.
Oh my god!
Oh no. Practically a solo towards Rins. Now they lose the structure in the bottom side of the map as well. Rez here, still able to get out surely, but 5,000 gold lead, almost 6K in 8 minutes. And they will lose the structure in the mid lane, seems like. RRQ gambles in the purple buff. Lancelot will still be able to claim the purple, but in the mid, take a look. They're slowly but surely covering more grounds. Oh! A two-man pull by Beloy! Take a look at the wombo combo. Toy, though, will try to clear a kill, but Edok finds it. Unfortunately, again, it's still a 2-for-1.
Seems like Beloyski is still sharp as ever on this engaged heroes, man. Beautiful ammo fended on choice 2 and the follow-up from Kanziski. Your goal later. Tied them up together at the perfect time.
And the prediction from A-Kids, the Mountain Shocker, to read out the moves, that was beautifully done, man. Toy, to make things worse, he couldn't get the kill. It was Edok who unfortunately got the kill on Cobb, so he's not on the board just yet. He only got assist gold. And it's 6,000 for Geek Fam right now. They are dominating this game. RQ, still, I think, regarded as the favorites this time around, but not by us. Not by the casters, apparently.
Yep. This make it 14 levels, or like level 14 compared to first 6-11, so safe to say RRQ will just concede this objective on towards Geek Fam. There's nothing they can do unless Edok. It's gotta be late. Nah.
Wow. Free for Geek Fam. Nothing they can do. Not even a trade in the bottom lane. And that's why I said for this composition, RQ had to fully gamble on early game. Geek Fam have scaling, at least. So even if they lose that early, it can be good.
Here's the purple buff battle. Rins pops the ult already. Lord is marching bottom side, and Geek Fam, they're managing the waves very, very cleanly here, trying to clear the top just so they can crash all together.
Is it Gops? It's not. It's unfazed. Doesn't matter. The stacks are there for the crossbow tank to proc, but they don't have enough damage. And Geek Fam's siege miracle is pretty tremendous.
Really good. Really good siege, man. A Kimmy Ruby as well there, and then the Mountain Shocker ready. Kenzie can tie him up. Gobbs can walk up. Holy Shield down in the mid lane, and they're going to slow push this. They're going to have enough to take a base turret if RQ make a mistake.
Roy has the flicker, so keep an eye on him just for the initiation. Now the Lord will charge bottom side. Holy Shield popped. Geek Fam will focus to siege the mid. Very, very clean take. Beloy still just holding on. That's gonna be the flicker. I'm offended. That's one. That's gonna be the Purify for Rez, but he will still fall. That's the damage from Crossbow Tang. They don't care. There's not enough damage from Toy, and that's just a turret down. RRQ, they're down 10k gold.
It really doesn't feel like a darts for the 1-1. It feels like toothpicks.
Yeah. And again, it's kind of because of the itemization here. It's pretty sad, man. You go in, talk on the corrosion side, that's the core items, but then he can't even finish the Haas Claws. He needs to go see Halberd because of the amount of sustain that Geek Fam have. But if you go see Halberd, it means you won't have enough damage, and the rest of Geek Fam have so many tanky items. Beloyski got Radiant Armor quick, but then he finished up Anti-Curse and went straight for Steel Leg Plate. So you saw him get tickled earlier by the Crossbow Tang. Take a look at the gold lead here. Beloyski is richer than anyone on RQ. He has more gold, except for the 1-1. So Lancelot, Rez, Rins, and Edok are all below Ruby.
Oh, from the flanks, that's going to be Edok isolated thicker defensively. Makes misses the Mount Shocker, but that's a stun. That's going to be one member. That's Rez going out of the board. A Geek Fam, very clean aggression as they wait on the Lord that will spawn in 20.
It's tough. Some of the picks from RRQ is pretty much disabled at this point. Rez as a Uranus? Like, if it's not winning, it doesn't have the items, so what do you do? Beloyski though?
Oh, that's going to be the way of Dragon. Beloyski, that's a lot of damage. That's a crossbow attack. That's going to be the connection, but that's just Beloy punished. I don't think Geek Fam cares. It's just the roamer.
Wait, they're still taking it.
I don't know. I don't think they have enough damage profile here to contest.
Yeah, especially not with the Inspire, without the Way of the Dragon, without the Crimson Beacon. I agree with you. It's going to be tough. If they force this, it's going to be bad. Makekids is around the corner.
Let's say, Geek Fam, how do they approach this? It's still a 5v4. Rez,
Oh god.
taking a lot of damage. That's the current call connecting as well. Ren's isolated! That's going to be Lionel Flare popped. Knocked up Dobbs, but that's going to be, again, Ren's repositioning. Even with just 4 members, Geek Fam will still be able to claim the river.
That's 4v5, by the way.
Yeah. The thing is, RQ are very reliant on resources. Crimson Beacon, Way of the Dragon, Crossbow Tank, all down earlier. So, yes, it looked like they were trying to threat, but it was a bluff. It was a big bluff. They had nothing to play with.
They're just hoping for a mistake in that time, I think, from Geek Fam. And thankfully, Geek Fam was able to kite well. And as you mentioned, Mirko, for Geek Fam, they don't have the cycle. They have a CC, they have a Void, they have Makekids. That is not relying on skills to be able to make a difference. Even Goth is the XP laner too.
They can just start dancing right now. The Esmeralda can do that, you know, just keep dancing. And CC can keep playing the yo-yos. They're not relying at all on abilities. I guess Beloyski is the only one.
And by the way, Goth secured the Winter Crown, so it becomes harder for RRQ right now to make it work with the Crossbow Tank.
Let's see. This might be the final push of the game. Mount Chalker pop. That's a stun!
Wow.
Geek Fam! They are entering the base of RRQ. Structure in the bottom side will be taken down. That's 2 members off the board with the Void with a quick double. That's the Lord still healthy! And that's going to be Geek Fam repositioning, but they focus on the main base. Geek Fam finds the first game in the series.
I think it's not an exaggeration to say that Geek Fam just onyxed RRQ. The gold lead was 12k! This is not the usual Geek Fam from week number 2 till now.
So they downloaded the playbook of EVOs yesterday. They saw what EVOs were able to do to beat RRQ. It was CC Gold. It was, again, putting Toy in an uncomfortable lane, in an uncomfortable spot.
I really don't think Geek Fam had any intention to pick up Granger. RRQ are lost in the draft right now. That Uranus first pick was horrible considering how many picks were actually open. I would say the Juicin is better. Just go for it first. It opens up for much more. You pick up Uranus and you get nothing there because the Esmeralda was still open to the end. You ban out the Granger, you ban out the Khalid as well. Just, it doesn't really click. I don't know why those bans came through. Usually when a Kescue draft comes around, I'm like, whoa. This time I'm whoa for the wrong reason. It's not working. And no wonder the lineup rating favored Geek Fam so much because, again, RRQ had a winning condition. It's not like they didn't have it, all right? They had it, but it was only an early game angle. The 1-1 is an early game pick nowadays, guys, all right? You need to snowball. The Cho with Juicin, you need to snowball. The Uranus even, you need to snowball. It's not a composition that was better than Geek Fam's. Geek Fam had everything. They could win the early game. They could also play mid to late game. They had everything in their arsenal. They could kite. They have resources to take a long fight. They could have burst as well. It was a complete lineup versus a very one-dimensional lineup.
Yeah. RRQ, what to do in the second game here? Maybe start with picking the red side for themselves?
What is the right side? Because you give blue side away and Beloyski gets a lot of picks as well. The Juicin gets on a boy. Remember, a boy is actually not that... He's more comfortable on the Juicin than the Kimi, I would say.
Yes. Oh man, that was I think much more of a beatdown than I thought. Like I'm rooting for Geek Fam. I believe Geek Fam
Put a
will
smile on your face. You know, your team is right now currently 1-0, and I gotta say that's a convincing win. Where was this Geek last week?
Where was this Geek the last 4 or 5 weeks?
That's true.
This is week 1 Geek Fam again. This is the Geek Fam we predicted to be Onyx rival, and they only show up in week 7. Why, Sheffin? Why?
I'm not sure, but
kids though.
Oh. Yeah.
Amazing. So amazing. He played at one point. He played the Yi Sun-shin more like a Hellcurt.
Yeah.
He bursted down Rince in a bush that RQ owns, and obviously player of the game. Official, set by official government smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. The level difference is evident. even right from the start. And shout out to all the Geek Fam members just enabling Makeits.
But what was that RRQ, right? You want to blame Fersic for getting solo killed, but after that turtle, it's not just Fersic, dude. The whole team is just so disconnected. Why would you go on Gobs on turtle 1, dude? Makeits is there. You need to set up for the Lancelot to pick up the turtle. You can't just let him solo. He ain't a Fredrin. It's so weird. And then here, it's unfortunate for Fersic because he's just so far behind. A couple of times he did make a bad mistake, rotating around randomly. Oh man.
This is just perfect though from Geek Fam. They played a stellar match, but I am more baffled by how bad RRQ was this game. This is not the RRQ that we're used to seeing. Like, even though maybe you're not an RRQ fan, you can't really trust the players, but at least you can trust Cascute in some way. There's a reason why he's 3 times coaching staff this season, and what is up with this season's RRQ?
I've got no clue. When you form a lineup so good, again, last lineup wasn't bad. Like, they lost in the grand finals, they lost in MSC. They were still top in the leaderboards when it comes to the domestic scene. But when you change it so much, you take away the core component, Direct, take away Sutsujin as well. You put in Zunash and Rez, 2 players who, well, one especially, has not proven himself in MPL. The other one has played in MPL, but hasn't been too convincing. I don't know. It feels like a big... Like, this is the first possible big mistake from Cascute in his coaching career. Because you haven't seen a mistake this big. It translates to the draft, really. I have no idea what the Fersic move is, by the way. Like, from the day they announced it, I was already kind of like, what the helly? Because you take away... Dude, this player hasn't played since Season 12.
Yes.
I'm not trying to diss Fersic here. I'll respect him, man. This guy's a Season 7 champ. He was amazing in Season 7. He almost carried Evos with Anti-Mage to an MSC win. Would have been an MSC win. Thank you, Rect and Luminaire, for that. But 4 seasons inactive, coming back here.
With the situation that RQ's in as well.
With the situation RQ's in, with the league being very competitive still, despite Onyx. All right, we don't count Onyx. It's a strange choice. You can only wonder whose choice it is, because from the track record of Cascute, it doesn't look like a Cascute move. It doesn't look like a Cascute NMM move. It looks like a desperate move from someone else.
Yeah. And the Uranus pick. Oh boy. 0-3-1. Somehow still more contributions than Florian Wirtz in 9 games. But yeah, what do you think about the Uranus pick overall, Miracle, across all these teams?
At least Florian Wirtz are second, man, right now. Look at Ark, they're 7th.
Wow, somebody's showing off second, okay.
No, we're comparing it to RQ, Gani.
Okay.
You would know a thing or two of being second. But yeah, the Uranus was a bad pick, dude. I don't like Uranus first pick, man. I just don't like it.
Okay, even though they got the Zushin later on, you just still don't like it.
You open up with it, man. The Uranus is something that it's like super prio right now, I would say. Because you're just there.
I don't care. I don't get it. Like, seriously, you don't win the lane.
See, this is the Uranus guy. He plays Uranus.
I played beneath this Uranus chat.
Yeah.
77% win rate on 300 matches.
He likes
and that's
Uranus.
solo, by the way. That's solo.
That's because he lives in solo.
Yes.
He can only play solo.
So it doesn't win you lane. Against a CC, it's on paper a bad matchup, but in laning it's kind of decent. But the more the game goes, you're just there as a sandbag. And if you don't get the early game, what else do? You're playing with the items.
And we gotta think about the combo here. What the heck was the combo? What was the insta kill? The combo they were going for was, I guess, one will fly. But they're so tanky. Look at their lineup, dude.
Esmeralda.
And they're so mobile too. They can just flicker out. That's why they went flicker, right? Esmeralda gets picked. He's like, all right, I'll flicker out the crossbow tank. Crossbow tank range is pretty low. Okay, like that's a change. Few patches ago, almost a year.
Maybe I think they trust Edok with the set somehow. You know, until the below skill Ruby pick up.
But
that's the nail in the coffin.
Even then, Sheffin, you need to get Yisun Shin every single time, and that's not happening, dude.
Yeah.
CC has a Vengeance, Esmeralda's too tanky, Ruby's too tanky, Kimi has a Purify.
That's a big ask, but you can ask too much, or you can ask a lot more with Samsung Galaxy A36 5G.
Check it out.
For all of you awesome generation out there, if you want some game with auto win streaks or smooth gaming all day, Gani, use the Samsung Galaxy A36 5G.
It is actually equipped with the Snapdragon 6 Gen 3 processor as well. and it's up to 20 gigs of RAM and up to 256 gigabytes of storage as well. So you can play with your friends without lags thanks to the 120 Hz Super AMOLED display. Plus, charging is super quick with 45 watts super fast charging.
That's you with the red hair.
Oh yeah. Took a picture with the red hair.
Wow.
Hey, it's been a while. Oh boy, there's Arashi, baby Arashi as well. Well, not
Baby Arashi?
technically.
Whoa,
No. It's been like 1 year ago, man. It's not really that much.
Are you calling Arashi a baby or?
Head over now to Samsung.com/ID or your nearest Samsung store to grab the Galaxy A365G starting at around IDR 5.6 million and get cashbacks up to IDR 800,000. Now, this promo is so hot, the venue's starting to feel it.
So guys, check it out,
Hot
Samsung.com/ID
promos.
if you want more information.
Yeah.
Thing is, you got the phone.
Yep.
You need the applications, and I need some games, other side of Mobile Legends.
Yeah. If you want more Mobile Legends, but maybe a bit different, you can play MCGG. The wait is over for all of you guys MCGG addicts out there. A new era is coming. It's time to make history again after M1 when we won over the world. Now, we finally can win in other games. Per se, maybe KB will represent Indonesia in the MCGG world stage. So what are you waiting for? Just apply here. Prize money is there, like the swag after you win is there. And by the way, that's what you call it? The hard cam?
The what? Oh yeah, the MPL date.
MPL date. Okay.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Oh, are they gonna? Oh, what? Dude, wrong side, guys, guys. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, they're both into. Boom, 100%. You gotta, hey, brother, get her number after, all right? Or maybe right now. Go ahead.
If you're not interested,
Chefin is.
I'm more interested
with
in
the
MCGG.
left one or the right one, though?
What the heck?
That's an interesting question, Connie.
No, the phone. You see the phone?
Ah, okay.
Which phone,
Okay.
Chefin?
Which
Left or
one?
right?
Either.
The bigger, the better.
I like that.
I like it big.
The right one.
The right one?
Yeah.
So you like the small ones?
Why is it small? It's the same.
I think it's a bit small, but surely it has a pretty good personality.
That's massive, bro. What do you mean? It's massive. What do you mean?
Oh, you're right. You're right. That's massive. We got a massive question here for you guys out there.
Hey.
It's a trivia quiz for you guys to answer. If you know the answer, please visit the Instagram account at mpl.id.official because there's a lot of
Question
fun
is,
prizes out there for all of you lucky ones out there. What's the question, Gani?
state the largest total prize in the history of the M Series World Championship.
Say it right now.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
$5 million.
No. This is M Series. Just M Series.
I don't think the MSC is $5 million too, bro.
Yeah, but like, you know, that is closer to
You know?
it.
Yeah.
You want to spoil it?
The M6 World Championship. It just goes by increments, dude. M1, M2, M3, M4. It just gets slightly bigger every single time. But EWC got us beat, man.
Yeah.
3 milli. Oh man, 3 milli.
Okay, I have an interesting question for you guys, especially for this guy right here, because he's an Onyx fan.
Yeah.
This Onyx right now, do you think they have the better chance or a better chance to win M Series than the pre-M5 Onyx?
Ooh, pre-M5 it was C-Dubs.
Yeah,
right.
It was Prime Onyx. Golden Road Onyx.
Ah, man.
Are they better now than they were before?
Are they better now? I think they are better now. You know, with Kyrie maturing, I think with
Skylar? Or no?
With Skylar. Yeah, I think with Skylar, I think if he is able to, you know, stay consistent, yes. Do you guys not agree? Do you guys agree?
What about you, Chef? You asked the question.
You first. I asked the question.
I think they are stronger than M5 Onyx.
Damn.
But the thing is, opponents are stronger too.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, Filipinos, I think you guys already
Back then,
winning that.
In
winning
M5
over and over again, bro.
It was just AP Bread.
Keep us one, please.
M5 was just AP Bread. Legit. No other team that could beat Onyx. In M6, M7, SRG, Aurora, and whoever's second, TL or Onyx, Philippines.
That's a whole lot of teams.
Yeah.
Shout out to Lutfi, by the way, because
thank you.
This guy is one of the more consistent players in the
Shout out Shogun. My goat.
Wow.
Lutfi is better.
My goat.
He's a rookie, by the way.
He's a rookie, exactly.
He's a young blood.
No, he's a rookie.
Oh.
This guy's young blood.
That's true. That's true.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He only joined 2 seasons ago when Luke left.
Thank you for bringing that up, but we're going to the second game here for RRQ.
Oh,
You still confident?
Exonic, Gani. Exonic, by the way.
Oh, you're right.
Why don't you ever call him Exonic, man?
No, you're right. Because, yeah, I think he was with us for just a season.
Half a season.
Half a season, even. Or 1.5 season.
So you don't count him as Exonic?
No, that's why I sometimes, it's not.
I see.
Exonic, Ex-Dewa.
Yep.
Yeah. Ex-Pajajaran with Kescue.
Wow.
Where's Hazel?
No idea.
Mark.
He got kidnapped.
No, he's an arrow, dude.
No, yeah, he got kidnapped to another country.
Oh, yeah.
Are you still confident, though?
Oh, these
Fam?
sides.
Well, I don't want to see. I'm a person that's humble in victory, right? I didn't bring up.
I don't know about
I didn't bring up the
that.
Chelsea win against Liverpool last night.
Yeah, you
with
did.
the Estevao game winner against Mirko very often.
I don't know.
Just once or twice.
I know.
That's enough. So I don't want to say anything about Geek Fam right now. Hopefully they win, but if they lose, it is what it is.
That's a wussy move, man.
Wow.
Why?
You gotta be confident in your team. So when you win, it's like, dang. And if you lose, you're like, okay, there are stakes now. That's what you need to do.
That's been my mindset. It's like build up from the solo ranks that I play.
Yeah.
If I win, let's go. If you lose, you know what? It's just a game.
Yeah, that's why you don't play solo, man. That's like, I don't know how you do it, man. I just, if I play solo with 9 idiots, I can't.
I mean, RQ right now looks like they're playing solo altogether.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
They haven't even been to solo yet, by the way. I think their tour has gone to Makassar. They have an RQ tour.
Yeah.
So maybe in the future you can host their solo tour.
Navi has been the solo. Geek Fam has been the solo.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, wow. There you go.
Shout out to all those 2 teams. All teams, please come to my city. But we are on to the drafting phase here, presented by official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G with the flying cloud this time. And the bands is kind of the same for. It is exactly the same for Geek Fam, but for RRQ,
Decent shit.
Fanny is open.
What's your command?
Wow. Are you serious?
Fanny's
First
open.
pick? I mean, yeah, it is open, but usually the red side gets it. You don't want to first pick it. There's no Kalea either, so wait a minute. This might have just played perfectly into. There's a Phobius, brother man.
Uh-oh.
Arlit.
There's a Gata Kacha and a CC still too for the gold lane. See, okay, Arlets have been pretty good this season overall, but the last 2 days, Arlet has had a 0% win rate on first pick.
Ooh. Wow.
Was there Kalea in the games that Arla played?
Some yes, some no.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Okay, that is their winning playbook from yesterday against EVOS. They got Lo Yi, but it was with Chip, not just Lo Yi. I think this is a bit tough, and it was with, I believe it was with the grass map, so this is Cloud.
All right.
The Nana.
Now, Geek Fam, what do you want to pick here to complement the Fanny? A roamer that can set or maybe just peel a bit and take the damage from the Luo Yi? Gatot would be safe, but I don't know about the synergy that they have with the other picks.
Exorcist
You want to go like...
at your
Okay. Seems like you want to go for the Granger first and Phobius. Who saw that coming?
Not me. Arlet, Lo Yi. What are they? Should just be a Lancelot here, right? Like, but then you go up against Phobius, you get free stack.
Yeah.
Oh man, I think just pick up
Fredrin right now?
Okay.
I
Fredrin
guess
right now.
Fredrin. But
Yushin is it too over?
It's banned already.
Oh,
Yushin.
yeah.
So like Yushin would have been the best choice for sure. But yeah, I think Fredrin. I agree. And the Fredrin would be the best choice. But then the Granger just gets to shoot all around here. Shooty McShoot. And then the gold lane will definitely get banned out. Say goodbye to CC. You're not getting banned.
Sovereign of the abyss.
They go for... My
Okay.
lord. No jungler. Fairsick. Say goodbye to the Fredrin. That's a juice hit taken away. Goodbye Fredrin. Goodbye. I wonder if Geek Fam want to ban Jawhead. Because the combo for RQ...
Oh, you're right.
Is Loyi... Oh, sorry. Obsidian Jawhead.
You should.
I think that would be a decent pick. Or maybe just ban the Badang.
That could work too. I think more lockdown.
It's annoying, against, especially if you have the Fanny, Badang is definitely a tempo breaker. RQ, will they limit another mid laner? You mentioned Jawhead. Now that's interesting.
Yeah.
Is it too expensive though, or is it worth it, you know?
If they're looking to purely play for the early game, it makes sense. But with the Obsidia, they already have a weak side, so they're playing with a Kimmy ban as well. So what will a boy play? Huh. What other mid lane is available? Kagura, not really a boy style.
Is it Valentina?
Oh, good man. Akai. Wow, taking away the utility junglers away, forcing Fairstick to play the assassins. So, Jesus. RQ. What do they go for?
Jungler for first stick. I think a utility would be nice, but they
That is
went
not utility.
Wow.
Hilda Rome against a Fanny.
They're
On
thinking
paper.
there's no prio mid, but Beloisky could very easily just pick up. Oh my god, they could go Cho here, no? But
Honestly, Grok doesn't sound that bad for Geek.
I like the Grok pick. I like the Grok.
with what? Lunox? They go Lunox?
Ooh.
A bit too much of a gamble. It doesn't sound like a boy hero
doesn't.
either.
Yeah. But what other pick would you go for? Novaria?
Oh,
No, Farsa.
Farsa, Grok Farsa.
I like the Farsa.
You want the
But
burst. There's range, you know, with the Farsa and the Granger combination. But it's going to be Assassin versus Assassin here in the Jungler for the second game.
So no pure lockdown for the Fanny, but I think they have some ways to deal with it, right? But is it enough?
They don't have a way to deal with it at all, except for the Obsidia, I would say. The Obsidia and the Arlet, right? But that's conditional. The only real way is the Obsidia catching the Fanny mid-air with an ult. I don't like that. I don't like just relying on that against a Fanny, man. This is Makekids too. If you don't know, guys, he's pretty good at the Fanny, and the lineup rating again will favor Geek Fam.
Wow.
See, make hits. Looking to carry the team with a Fanny here this time. Geek Fam on their way to a resurgence in Season 16. But is it a bit too late? RRQ obviously is still looking for that playoff berth. Who is gonna win this time? Will Geek Fam close it out against RRQ?
Geek Fam looks to hold RRQ's record at a 4-win if they're able to find the 2-0 right here or right now. Will RRQ be able to bounce back and recover and force a game 3? Lanadon, let's find out.
Okay. Emblem-wise, nothing too crazy here. Double lethal ignition, so a lot of damage and early res. Bad mistake again, just like yesterday against the Glue. Folks, on an Arlet, you do not want to fight level 1, man.
Nah, how'd win.
Okay. I don't know why he keeps on doing it. Thrill, though, the choice, the killing spree as well for the Lancelot. Brave Smite to stay sustainable, and Tenacity too, Rins. Huh, very defensive itemization. Master Assassin for the Obsidia, though.
I guess he needs it against a Fanny too, right? Even in the first game earlier when he was up against Eastern Shin, he went for the tenacity on the Jushin. Now Kenziski with the lane against Obsidia, this should be an easy crab take.
Yeah.
But Toy has to go for it. Ooh.
Still able to find the steal there. Fortunately for the Granger. That's going to be Fanny though, moving on towards the mid lane. That's a great two-man stun there from Rins just to break the momentum, but no first blood here, first two.
So far, it's aight. Geek Fam definitely with a bit more of an advantage right now as they hold up though. Fanny posturing up in the bottom lane. Nothing to take. I would say Toy's doing a good job here in the lane. You just need to farm with skill 1 if you're Obsidia players out there, alright?
Yeah. Once a level 4 hits, a bit tougher. Edok once again.
Final slash flicker. That's going to be Beloisky though with the wild charge. That's a cable miss. Makekids finally jumping in the mid lane almost to his death, but no first blood for RQ, but that signifies that RQ will take the river control. Gobs now, Torino distraction by time, looking for Rins, while first stick is on the turtle. Let's see Gobs again, looking to reposition towards the back. Beloisky reinforcing, but Edok will deal enough damage to, that's 2-1 member, that's first blood. Turtle though will be for RRQ, that's a 1-for-1.
Yeah, all of it was set up by the final slash of Rez in the mid lane. A lot of value after the resources burned for Geek Fam.
Yeah, you need to respect this for Geek Fam, man. They see the Arlet missing, that should have been called out, and they should have played it super safe in the mid lane, but instead, they still went aggro, and that could cost them. Because RRQ, again, they've gone for a composition with less lockdown, but more early game dominance if they're able to secure the first few, or the first lead of the game, and that they have done. Not a massive one, unfortunately, because a kill was traded in, and it was Maykids who got on the board.
Audience prediction 66% for Geek Fam, but Edok still very, very tanky, so I don't think Geek Fam wants to bite on that. Only a smidge of gold lead for RRQ, so it's a good sign against a Fanicom.
It is. Let's see how they play around it there. Kenzie actually losing out on the lane, it seems, yeah? As Toy has been rotating a lot. Oh, that wall.
Oh, they're going to come in towards Edok. That's a cutthroat, the feather, airstrike, and the wall charge. Big 3 resources spent on towards the Hilda.
At least they got more pressure on the map here, and Maykids gonna take this one. Bit of a EXP lead for Versik as expected. Rinse. Gotta watch out for the walls there. Whoa!
Yeah. Same thing they did against Dewa. Rush on the Sky Piercer. From the Fury Hammer into the Sky Piercer, not even boots picked up. Maykids.
Looking to jump in the mid lane. Rinse flickers out of danger.
Oi!
That's going to be Versik not landing the Phantom Execution. But yeah, again, it's just a very low kill count here. First 5 minutes.
Yeah, both teams are playing their comm a bit well here. They know each other's potential. Rez.
Final slash on towards a boy in the mid. That's a stun. But that's about it. Looking to clear. Gobs and Beloy under the turtle with 4 members of RRQ. Versik finds the turtle. That's going to be Versik moving a jump on towards Gobs. Rinse claims it. That's going to be Geek Fam losing 1 member and the turtle.
By the way, beautiful wall by Beloyski, and Maykids was able to secure the purple buff. Otherwise, it would have been much, much worse for Geek Fam after the conversion from RRQ.
Oh,
conversion play.
What?
Good read.
Oh, great read there, but they will lose the structure top. That's going to be the first structure off the board here in this game.
Good moves by RRQ. The Lo Yi certainly has been the best pick for them on the last few games at least. It's been the only pick on the mid lane that has gotten them wins. And it's through. Being really strong in the mid lane. Good spot by Edok there on the Hilda. Again, playing with the pressure around and Gobs on the Phobius. When you're falling behind like this, it's not too fun, man. You aren't able to be that 1v4 threat anymore. It's a 1v1 down below.
Oh, first game, and it was the Maykids, and this time Versik has more say, forcing Maykids back, and that will be Versik having the last laugh this time.
Yeah, it seems like there's a bit of a personal agenda here, and Versik is looking for a get back.
Geek Fam gonna have to play it safe right now. Late game is actually really good for RRQ with Toy in the mix. So Geek Fam need to desperately get the stacks on for Kenziski as we get into the mid game here, because it could be very, very dicey if they don't. RRQ could just fully snowball. Look at Versik, he's already 2 levels ahead of Maykids now. The purple buff will very soon get taken away. Versik though.
Hot, force back.
Huh?
You can see a 5v5 here in the mid. Purple buff though will be the main focus of that Fanny. You will get it this time. The last turtle of the game will spawn very, very soon.
And I don't think Geek Fam wants to do anything about it.
Yeah.
Unless Gobs, once again, wants to force it out, because it's 2 times by now. Gobs went in kind of all alone to kind of contest this.
So let's see. Toy's around as well, and he's a level ahead, so gold-wise, he's doing pretty good. He's number 1 in the charts, 500 gold ahead of the Granger. In the mid lane, though, Beloyski. Wall.
On towards Rins, that's the flicker burn. Okay, that's already the flicker triggered. Will they fight this time? Seems like they are hovering around looking for angles. That's Rez, final slash flicker. Just on towards Beloy. Uh-oh, that's a stun. Rez taking out 5v4 now. The turtle resetted. Uh-oh, Versik now in the mid! Rig Brain Beloy finds a 3-man stun, and Versik still is able to find a retribution. But what a play from Beloy.
BBB is back, baby. What a set. And Geek Fam won that one, even though Versik was able to take the total, but wants to go for it again.
He loses it though. Make Kids had the red tree, so it was a very unnecessary risk to take. Yeah. Big Brain Beloyski? Is that BBB or is that Keyboy, dude? That did not look like a Beloyski play. The KDA does not look like a Beloyski KDA. Huey 0-4 and 4 right now, not 0-0-4. BBB, that was not Big Brain, that was just big plays, man.
It's Big Bruiser Beloy.
Oh,
Make Kids. Nah.
You got caught by the Hunter Bone, man. So when you get caught by the Hunter Bone, you're cooked on the fanny. So you still gotta respect that. Kenzie's still not on the board. So for RQ, it's not bad. It is bad considering their lead, but it's not horrible yet.
At least the gold lead is kind of shifting towards Geek Fam a bit after the 1 point something gold lead earlier for the Kings of Kings. Boy, so far hasn't been enabled that much, and that's thanks to Edok, thanks to the dive-in coming in from Rez and also Versik as well. They gotta rely on Beloyski sets, man.
Yeah.
It really is the saving grace of Geek right now.
And it's an anti-CC charge towards RRQ. With that alone now lingering in the minds of RRQ, it's going to be tough to play the front to back or the dives that they've been setting up for. This is what Rins likes to do, by the way. He just uses diversion to distract his opponents. 200 gold lead only for most of them individually, so it's not really that good. Geek Fam now have a turret down below as well, so we are equal in turrets. Actually, no, that's a turret win for Geek Fam because the mid lane was taken earlier. So more map prio for Geek Fam, who can set up ambushes and who can utilize the instant pick of Beloyski. Oh, there you go, Rins.
Well, Flicker, watch hard. That's the commitment with the feather airstrike bursting Rins down.
On the bone!
On the bone! Toy in the mix, in the mid, flickers out and Kenzie finds the mark. 2 members off the board, and Geek Fam, they will continue to apply pressure as the Lord is up.
Oh, you cannot do that, man.
That's why.
He's too eager to bone make it.
Hey, that's why it's not the best choice against a fan. You get pulled into the team, man.
Oh no. They're taking their time here. Edok isolated in the front. Versik is not able to recover and reinforce. Now, they are starting to lose members one by one. Rez still able to reposition and get back to safety. With the flying cloud here, Toy is back, but the Lord is just open for Geek Fam.
Versik.
That's the cancellation.
Great cancels.
Oh, the puncture will not be able to find the connection. Rez jumps back in,
Whoa.
all alone.
Whoa.
But that Kenzie isolated and taken down as a boy. No wings by wings seems like. And RRQ, they will lose out on the Lord, but they take one.
All right, Rez. That was a pretty good play, but then again, Geek Fam still has a lot of time to set this up. Kenzie with the first death of the game. This is pretty fun, Mirko.
This is actually pretty fun indeed, man. Hold up, they're gonna go for another battle here. Fanny has purple buff, Kenzie's down, but fortunately for Geek Fam, there's no shutdown on him. He lose out on the stacks. Great for RQ though, because now they defend the Lord, and I would say the advantage... Oh no.
Is it gone?
Why didn't they hold it? Okay, they still... But that's like an unnecessary charge, no? I don't know. There was no one there to hold the Lord. Now it still looks free. Geek Fam can just walk over the next wave and hit it once.
Yeah, still overall net positive for Geek Fam here. And a boy finally gets some free shots to the back here against some of the members of RRQ Rins, man. He has to be really careful because even though he's like 5 feet away from Beloyski, the wall is always there to be the like a sort of reserve coffin for this guy.
Wow. That is a bit too high, no? 70.
So.
Okay, now it's 6-7. All right, earlier 70 is kind of like, okay.
6-7?
Yeah, 6-7 is kind of high too. I would say 60-40, you know, 62, maybe 38. Bit more generous, but RQ are definitely still in this game. It's not 70-30 just yet. Damage dealt though. Make it and Gobs up there. Everyone up there. And then you see Rins and Rez. So Toy, despite being able to catch Make It once, he hasn't been able to dish out a lot of damage, and this is due to Obsidian's kit. Very tough to deal damage to front line, just like that. You have to try to like, especially, well, that's before you get to late game. Late game obviously gonna be good. Gobs.
Oh,
Rez?
Make a move now, isolated.
He needs a flicker, all right.
Will force to use the flicker. 1 minute on the clock for that next Lord here. Both teams here just trying to create angles. perhaps capitalizing on mistakes. Purple buff congestion though. Makids will take it.
Yeah. The 2-level lead is gone for Fairsick. Now both junglers are 15 equal. But somehow Makids is 3-1 and 2, and Fairsick is 0-2.
Yeah. It's tough playing against a Phobius and also a Grok in your face with a Lancelot. It's bound to happen, but like it or not, he has to make it work, man.
Toy has to go with a nature, by the way, and that's what he's building towards next. So he's gonna have less shred to frontline. Gobs and Beloyski will be safe for another few minutes, which is great for Geek Fam. And the blade armor for Beloyski. So maybe the entire game now, both are building towards blade armor. Gobs is very close to building it, already has a hold up. See Halberd for Makids. Oh, Wind of Nature done for Kenzie too. He's just building towards now a BOD. So he's fully built up. Just needs those stacks on the Sky Piercer to build up even more. Fairsick super under in the item department, dude. He only has War Axe and Endless Battle. Not a Hunter Strike yet.
I think it's more of a maybe hybrid Lancelot here because there's too much damage coming in from Geek Fam.
But then who threatens the backline? Because Rez only has Fury Hammer.
Rinse might be there, but Fairsick, good dodge.
Great dodge to that wall charge. Hirok here trying to zone members. Final slash on towards just Gobs though. Still a 5v5, but a lot of resource spent. RQ, they will not force more. They will back away as the purple buff is up.
But this is good for Geek Fam. Look at the wave in the bottom lane. It's building up towards RQ. Make hits.
Oh, will not find the purple this time. Wolf still has Retribution. Toy very low. Lethal Ignition will not be able to collect that kill, but that signifies the control in the river. Geek Fam will occupy more bodies in that area. Kenzie, Wind of Nature, Rez, Flicker, final slash!
What?
But that's enough! Not enough to take him down. Rez will be off the board a little bit too aggressive.
And how they can cycle again, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
RQ, do they want to take it? Do they want to gamble?
Well, the wave in the bottom lane is so good for Geek Fam. RQ D2.
They're going to reclaim. That's going to be a boy! Finding the Lord's
No
Deal.
way.
That's a clutch of boy that we all know.
Not just only clutch a boy. Shout out to all two beefy boys in the front for Geek Fam. That was a great setup and a cancel towards Fairsick.
Oh no. Now it's Geek Fam pushing in with everyone up. Edok's gonna be careful here. No holy shields to play with too, so Geek Fam can look for a proper advantage now, like a big base turret.
And this is Farsight and Granger we're talking about. The siege potential is massive. Edok, flying clouds. Oh boy.
Gotta be careful here. They lose the structure in the bottom side. They will just take it. 3K gold lead suddenly toward the Geeks. Final slash spent. Geek Fam, they're taking it slow. Fanny is waiting for the right moment here to make a jump, but seems like RQ, they're keeping it tight.
No damage, man. No damage from RQ right now to the front lines. They can only deal damage to the back line, and that's all on Rez. Edok should be fine here. And that's the concern that I had earlier, Rez.
Oh, what? Flash all alone. What? To two members. Edok in the back trying to provide pressure onto his Kenzie. Great kiting. That's going to be Rez off the board. Toy! Caught. Makis collects 1-2. Wind of Nature. Very intelligent as Edok will be eliminated. Kenzie with the kite. Kendi with the jukes. And our Renz canceling the teleportation. And suddenly 4 members of RRQ is off the board.
RRQ gambled and they paid the price. Makids and Kensiski rushing towards the base of RRQ. It's only Fairsick. Can he do it?
The newcomer is trying to defend, trying to buy time, looking for the clear, finds it, looks for the end, but Kenzie shuts him down.
Wave down below.
That's gonna be a wipeout. Rez will be up, but it's still RRQ able to fight for another day.
RQ, are they getting desperate, Mirko?
Yeah, they're desperately trying to get back in the game by going for these random fights, but unfortunately they just do not have enough damage to dive the backline. That's why I gotta say, yes, it is a hybrid build for Fairsick, but I think he should have just gone for damage at that point, right? if you go hybrid with this composition, you're relying on just Rez to deal with the backline, and it will get to a point where you cannot rely on Rez to deal with backline. Rez is doing what he can do, honestly, against a Phobius, against a Grok, chasing down a Farsa who can fly with wings and a Granger with a nature. But it's just not enough. He needs more layers to it. The whole team ditched the front to back and went for full dive. Even Rins put himself in a tough spot with a diversion so that he could flank, but it didn't work. Kenzie didn't run his way. It's so conditional, the dive of RQ. And without the base turret down below, Geek Fam, we know them to be the macro team. We know them to be the ones to utilize every small macro lead. It's tough to think that RQ can pull this off, but there is a chance. One big fight, diversion. But the new diversion, you spot it, you see it, you can, it's readable. And Geek Fam know that RQ just used it to distract. They're not phased.
They can just milk the clock. Geek Fam, time is on their side.
Whoa! Oh, great read by a boy with the flicker now, Rez. No man's land. That's gonna be the quick punish. Mankit jumps in. A boy finds the kill, and one by one, RRQ members are eliminated. First take, it's a 1v1, and Mankit will find the solo.
Geek Fam, 2-0 win against the King of Kings. They are once again the King Slayers. The resurgence is coming. Wow! They're taking their time. They want to use their
they're trying to go cloud.
Disrespect on the highest level. Welcome back, Geek Fam.
They might not have the best of seasons, the best of track records, but you can expect Geek Fam to deliver on their moniker every single time. They're the King Slayers, and they have just slain the Kings for the second time. Not giving them a single game, 2 times that they've met. It's both 2-0. Geek Fam. Jeez.
Massive victory.
Wow.
For Geek Fam. But the road is still tough if they want to qualify.
Miracle run? Is it geekable?
Well, they gotta hope
my god.
for a Navi disaster class for it to happen. So the fate is not only in their hands, it's on other people's hands, and you don't want that to happen. Oh, make it!
No! Oh no!
Hey,
make it!
Make it with
By
the
the way,
spice.
where's this a boy been? He's back!
He is.
Is that Sans? Is that a boy?
Is that Kai?
He's so back. Geek Fam are so back. This is the team that we expected all season long. Oh man.
Is it too late?
Well, that is the biggest question, but once again, the Geek Fam will be in the stage with Bude, Clara, Mongstar.
Dan kemenangan lagi dan lagi didapatkan
And the
oleh
victory
tim Geek
once again is
Fam.
secured by Geek Fam.
Kemenangan yang kalian lanjutkan tren positif namun juga melawan RRQ.
You guys are the positive trend and also wins against RRQ 2 times this season, and you guys won all of them. 2-0.
Dong ke Bude, apa rahasia kalian
What's
nih?
the secret?
Apa resep yang kalian punya untuk mengalahkan
And the recipe
RRQ?
to win against RRQ?
Nggak tahu, nggak ada.
I don't know, there's nothing
Gak ada.
secret about it. No recipe at all.
Mekits punya resepnya? Apa Mekits? Resep rahasia untuk mengalahkan tim
What's the
RRQ
recipe,
2
Mekits?
kali?
To win against RRQ 2 times?
Ada ini, si Pasep ada ini, pesan buat kita aja. Kita nyurut aja sama Pasep.
Pasep has a message to
Pesan
us
apa dari Pasep?
to win against RRQ.
Kasih tahu Pasep. Santai Pasep.
Udah, sesimpel itu ya.
Sesimpel itu.
Kalian
Pasep
langsung
said
aja menjalankan
slaughter
pesan
them.
dengan baik.
Pasep here is
Lanjut
Sans.
party kita tiap malam.
Oh, berarti nanti malam makin heboh lagi dong kalian.
So tonight will it be even merrier?
Langsung aja datang di live stream aku sama Mikid.
Just come to my live stream and make it.
Kan ya kemenangannya juga di situ bakal ramai banget. Boleh jadi penasaran akan nguping nanti. Tapi hari ini
Today,
2-0 lagi. Leg 1
2-0 again.
Daripada
Leg number 1
sendiri,
it's
gimana
2-0.
plan untuk bisa mewujudkan
What was the plan
The
to
King
make it
Slayer
happen?
is back di season 16.
To live up to the moniker and
Kita
King
kan
Slayer?
belum lolos playoff, jadi ya belum. Tapi kalau King Slayer ya done.
We haven't achieved a playoffs yet
Tapi
or
gimana caranya?
qualify the playoffs, but Kingslayer done.
Susah nggak untuk
We
leg
lived up to
kedua
it.
ini dibanding leg 1?
Is it harder in leg number 2?
Kayaknya dua terakhir kita main gampang sih karena
It looks like
kita
the last
kan
two
main lepas
matches.
aja. Udah.
Main
Main-
lepas.
It's a bit
aja.
easier.
Main
We could
aja,
just
4-0.
play.
Langsung aja
Play
4-0
freely.
juga nih. Geek Fam seperti berapi-api menyala sekali.
Geek Fam looks
Tapi
fired
yang
up today.
Menyala kita ngeliat tadi game pertama make it.
Game number 1, make it.
Kamu 100% kill participation.
You have a
Lalu
100% kill
solo
participation.
kill.
Solo kill everywhere.
Galak banget nih make it hari ini.
You were pretty good today.
Iya solo kill. Teriak apa tadi? Apa
What were you shouting
teriak apa?
earlier?
Dia tadi teriak solo kill.
You shouted earlier, solo
Jadi
kill.
Solo kill ada suara gitu ya, make it. Tapi kamu mewujudkan banyak sekali solo kill.
Make it you achieve a lot of solo
Gimana
kills.
caranya kamu? Apakah kamu sudah
How
bisa
were you
membaca
able to
pergerakan atau memang
Do that.
semuanya kamu kacaukan dengan mudahkah?
Or was that easy for you?
hero aja, Pak.
Because I win on hero.
Menang hero aja makanya bisa solo kill.
That's why I was able to solo kill.
Oke, menang hero. Tapi kamu nggak cuma menang hero juga, tapi bisa memenangkan.
Not only you win the
dalam semua
heroes,
aspek.
but you
Mendapatkan
won
solo
in
kill,
all
solo kill.
aspects.
Memang ada tujuan collecting solo kill.
Was there any
Tadi
kind
ada
of
berapa
like
player yang kamu solo kill?
purpose to solo kill everyone?
Oh satu. Ke Persik terus berarti.
Yeah.
There were only one
berhadapan
target,
langsung dengan
Bude.
Persik. Leg satu
Just
kan
Persik.
beda lawannya. Leg kedua berbeda lagi nih RRQ.
Leg number 2,
Gimana
you were
kamu
facing a different
menghadapi
opponent.
dua
This time it's
jungler
Persik.
dari tim RRQ di musim
2 junglers
ini?
of RIQ.
Tetap jago Susujin sih, Bude. Soalnya aku kan belum pernah menang lawan Susujin.
Susujin is better
Jadi tetap
because
pilih
I've never
Susujin.
won against Susujin.
Okay.
So I'm still
Jadi
taking Susujin
dari
over
ada tiga,
Persik.
Make it melihat masih Susujin yang di atas. Tapi kalau ngebahas tentang hari ini, kemenangan yang betul luar biasa.
Amazing
Make It,
victory.
ada yang bilang Make It sekarang jarang tersenyum, tapi mainnya makin
Make it.
galak.
You're not
Make it
smiling
sudah
much
berubah
today,
nih.
but you play much more scarier.
Siapa dari talent ya? Talent yang bilang kayaknya. Galaknya hari ini doang.
Are you angry just today?
Enggak sih, Bude.
Not really,
Minggu depan
Bude.
juga harus galak kali.
Kali.
Next week I'll also be angrier and scarier.
Minggu depan sebenarnya dari percentage untuk masuk babak playoff itu belum 0. Dan
Your percentage to go to the playoffs is not 0 yet.
2-0 ini. Nah, Aboy sendiri.
And you were able to win 2
melihat
zeros
chance
in
yang
last 2 matches.
belum 0 dan
Looking at the
makin
chances to
besar
go to
juga
playoffs, which is not
untuk
0
Geek
yet.
Fam. Mainnya makin lepas sama malah makin kepikiran.
Are you playing more freely now, or
Makin lepas sih. Saya kira tadi
I play more
masih
freely?
udah 0% tadi chance-nya.
I thought it was it was already
Nggak
0%
mikirin itu
coming to the game?
Gak mikirin. Tapi
But
gimana?
you don't think too much about it?
Memikirkan tim RRQ hari ini.
But against RQ, how was it?
Cuman ya sama sih.
Just the same as
Jangan
usual, Bude.
gampang ke geng juga aku. Soalnya stack 2 juga kan.
Don't easily get
Juga.
ganked.
Season ini ada
Boy
apa?
said.
Kenapa memang ini hashtag 2 di gampang ke geng?
Ya, jadi mau belajar juga.
I just want to learn.
Belajar. Jadi ingin memperbaiki dari segi
So you wanna fix
history nih.
The history?
Ya, soalnya mati aku banyak banget season ini.
Yes, because I died too much this season.
Kenapa banyak matinya nih Aboy?
Why you died so much this season?
Barbar.
I was too
Barbar.
aggressive.
Terus plan ke depannya gimana? Berarti
So what's the
nggak
future
barbar,
plan?
nggak barbar?
Are you not aggressive anymore?
Tetap barbar, cuman
Still aggressive.
aja.
Just respect more.
Jadi
Respect the
lebih
opponent more.
memperhatikan dari, kalau tadi kalian ngegengnya gimana?
So what was it? How was it earlier? Ganking the opponents.
Gangnya gimana?
Iya,
Gank aja sih.
Just gank.
Langsung aja, gank.
Immediately gank.
tugas Baloy berarti nih ya?
That's
Iya,
your job,
aku
Aloy?
bilang,
Yes.
Dia ini, gue bisa skill doain gitu aja.
Gitu
I can wall him.
Gilrain.
That's
Tapi
it.
apalagi dengan Rubymu, kita ngeliat Ruby
You're Ruby.
Rome.
Rome.
Terakhir kita lihat kapan Baloy, itu udah sangat lama.
It's
dan
been a while
kamu
we saw
mainin
this.
Ruby, terakhir tuh di musim 14?
Last time you
Ya,
played
terakhir
Ruby
gua
was
main
season
yang benar
14.
juga season kemarin juga. Gak main gak di scrim.
Terus gimana Baloy?
Iya, gue bilang aja ke coach.
I didn't play Ruby at all in the scrims,
Ada
but
tujuan tersendiri
I just
kan
want to pick
untuk nge-pick Ruby?
Ruby. I said
Ya,
to the
mau
coach,
gang musuhnya
let's
aja,
just pick
soalnya
Ruby.
gampang ini,
I want to gang them.
Oke, jadi fokus ke geng hari ini melawan tim RRQ. Dan kalau ngebahas tentang hari ini juga Kenziski. Belum denger nih suara Kenziski.
We haven't heard anything from Kenziski yet.
Kenziski. Menang lagi
Kenziski,
nih.
you win again.
RRQ.
RIQ.
Gimana Kenzi? Kayaknya minggu ini minggu yang baik.
How's it
untuk
RIQ? This
tim
is a pretty
Geek
good
Fam
week
kemarin,
for
Dewa
Geek Fam,
2
right?
sekarang.
After 2-0 last match,
Ada RRQ
now it's a
juga.
2-0 against
Dari
RIQ.
Kenziski sendiri gimana?
So for you, how was it?
Senang sih karena kita
Just happy?
lepas minggu ini.
Because we play freely
Lepas
now
adalah kunci.
this week. Playing freely is the key.
Ini mode Geek Fam lepas malah serem banget ya.
Geek Fam
Ada aha momen
free
kah?
playing
Ada
mode,
momen
is it scarier?
yang membuat kalian bisa bermain lepas
Is it a certain
seperti ini?
moment that makes you play a bit more freer now?
Karena chance lolos playoff kita kecil.
Maybe because our chances to go to the playoffs is a bit lower this
Main
time.
lebih ganas ya.
So that's why we play
Sekarang kan
scarier.
posisinya bisa dibilang memang di zona
Now your
merah.
position
Tapi
is in
kayaknya
the red
dengan
zone.
kemenangan ini chance kalian juga
But
semakin
with this
naik.
victory,
Dan
your chances to go to the
harapan
playoffs
masih
is
tetap
going
ada.
up even more.
Dari
Is
Geek
there?
Fam, kan kalian masih ada beberapa match sisa
There's
nih. Dan
some
kalau
matches
nggak
that you
salah,
guys need to
misalnya
play.
kalian menang-menang terus tim-tim di
If you
atas
guys keep on
kalian
winning,
kalah-kalah kalian tuh masih bisa ke playoff loh.
because you still can go to the playoffs though.
Ya, jadi gimana nih untuk
Yes.
sisa-sisa match kalian?
So, what about this? The rest of the matches that you guys need to do? Just play our best
Di match sisa kita.
in
Lakuin
the
yang terbaik
rest of the
di
matches.
match sisa itu yang diharapkan. Tapi untuk hari ini sendiri
But for this day,
sudah usai. Minggu depan lawan kalian juga menang.
Tomorrow,
Kalian Gops, ada yang mau kamu sampaikan
next
berarti
week,
untuk minggu depan nih. Hari
any
ini sudah
message
selesai.
for the
Dua
matchup?
match. 2 kali minggu ini sudah selesai.
Ya, semangat aja sih kita.
Just keep the spirit up.
Ya,
Yeah.
meskipun chance-nya masih kecil. tetap
Although the
kita
chances are
yang
still
terbaik
low.
ya. Sisanya Tuhan yang ngatur.
Just let God do the
Kasih
rest.
yang terbaik.
We'll just
Tapi
try our best.
penutupan Minggu ini Bude pengen denger dong dari
This
Baloy
week,
atau dari
I wanna
Make
hear
It, penutupan
From
minggu
Bude
ini,
or from
minggu yang
Baloy or
ketujuh,
from
Geek
for
Fam.
Makits
Memang
for the
kita
closing
lihat
of
dari
week number
awal banyak
7.
yang meragukan, tapi
There are a lot of
kepercayaan
doubts
mulai
coming
kembali
into
ke
week
kalian
7,
nih.
but you played amazing.
Pesannya? Ya, buat Geek Community,
For Geek
meskipun
Community,
kita kemarin lose streak, makasih yang masih datang dan
thank
masih
you for
percaya.
still coming and
Meskipun
believing in us.
chance kita lolos kecil ya, makasih.
Even though our
Kita
chances to go to the
akan
playoffs still
kasih yang terbaik
low.
Terus-terusnya.
But thank you so much.
Dan kemenangan
Hopefully
2
you guys
kali
will
minggu
stick.
ini.
Ya,
Keep supporting
makasih.
us.
Subscribe aja langsung.
Thank you. Just subscribe to my
Make It,
YouTube
ada yang
channel.
mau kamu sampaikan kemenangan 2 kali.
Any message,
ini.
Makits, for this 2-game win?
Itulah dia, semuanya mengekspresikan kebahagiaan. Geek Fam menutup minggu ke-7 dengan begitu bersih tanpa kekalahan. Bounce back, comeback stronger, dan inilah dia, Geek Fam yang perkasa!
This is Geek Fam.
Fam, mereka membungkam musuh-musuh mereka di minggu yang ke-7. Dan kalau ngebahas tentang minggu yang ke-7 di hari yang ketiga ini penutupan, tentu saja akan ada hal yang membahagiakan karena GoPay Hadiah GG kembali hadir. Jadi siapkan semua device kalian. Bude yakin udah punya aplikasi GoPay semua? Nah, yang belum langsung aja download. Yang udah, siapkan. Dan setelah kalian yang udah download ini, inilah dia cara untuk mendapatkan saldo GoPay. Dan inilah dia, ketika kalian sudah memiliki aplikasi GoPay, buka, lalu buka kameranya, arahkan ke layar putih yang ada di layar. Setelah itu, klik buka hadiah. Dan setelah kalian pencet tuh buka hadiahnya, otomatis saldo GoPay akan masuk ke akun kalian. Sudah siap nih, super fans? Udah. Ready? Langsung aja ya, inilah dia GoPay Hadiah GG. Ulala, congratulations semuanya. Yang berhasil ngedapetin pastinya makin happy. Gercep banget di sini. Retribution dari Make It kayaknya nyambet ke kalian nih. Tapi itulah dia. Udah sekali lagi mengucapkan selamat buat yang mendapatkan GoPay Hadiah GG. Namun yang lebih selamat mungkin adalah The Kingslayer is back. Mereka membungkam dan menutup kemenangan dari tim RRQ. Inilah dia 2-0. 2 kali untuk season 16 dari Geek Fam untuk RRQ. Apa yang terjadi? Kita tanyakan kepada para talent.
Wow. Wow, Geek Fam.
Wow.
Well, see, like, I had some doubts coming into the game. Like, is it really, are they back in form? RIQ is still RIQ, you know? Even though they're not really in form, they're playing bad over the last few matches. It's still RIQ, but Geek Fam, doubt erased. Wow.
Spectacular stuff, man. Really phenomenal stuff from Geek Fam. RQ.
The casters were right.
Oh yeah, we were all right. Who got 2-1? Who predicted 2-1? Did you predict 2-1?
I had 2-0.
I had 2-0. I think one of the Indos.
I think I went 2-1. Oh no, I don't know. But
yeah, I mean,
anyways,
generally speaking, we were right.
We got the prediction right on the win. And we get to take a look at it again. This time it wasn't as disconnected, but it became disconnected after Turtle won. Like here, oh my lord, Beloyski with the punish, man. This is why I'm not a fan of no lockdown, dude. Yes, you can try to just win your way through dominating early, and you can like, this is why Obsidia is also, for me, not a good counter against the fan. You get pulled in, dude!
Yeah.
You don't want to do that, BBB, though. That's our match MVP.
Player of the match presented by official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. Not the usual BBB KDA, but the sets. And I think the better thing to talk about is, I guess, the way he's guarding the perimeter for Geek Fam.
Yeah. Not only was he guarding the perimeter, I think, you know, those engages coming in as well, the rest of the team, they just clicked really well, man. The follow was immaculate. Here again, Beloyski got a massive tectonic charge, but it was the follow-up that made it all the more crisp. Look at Makits, he was ready. He was like, all right, I know BBB's gonna make a move. Gobs goes in, everybody so in sync, and Rins again. He was walled off, like, before that tectonic charge. He could have flickered. I don't know why they're saving flickers. Because, like, at this point, the joke is saving for M7. They need to save. They need to make it a playoffs first, man. They can't just save it for M7. That's Bigatron's thing. Oh, man.
Sure, buddy.
And then the others. Oh, dude, I don't know how Kenzie survived this, man. Unfortunately, this is why you don't want to tap on Arlet every single time. Because when you tap, you go on to the guy who's not lowest HP, but rather to the guy who has a stack of vengeance on you. So that's why the final hit didn't land on Kenzie. He skill 2'd and it went to the Grok, I think. Or whoever had the vengeance, definitely not Kenzie. Oh, man.
Yeah.
And I don't know why Ritz recalled it. Like, dude, Gobs knows where you at. There's so many little mistakes that just, oh, God. God, man.
Both
the
Kenzie
dash.
and a boy.
Yeah, well, Kenzie did flicker, he just dashed, so really cool there. But yeah, a boy flickered out, really just clean, man. And there was an attempt here from Edoc, not much he could do. I don't like it. I don't like it when Edoc gets his hands on Hilda, you know? Just like, it's like a high-lows. It's like those heroes that you don't really want to put on the main guy carrying your team.
Is the Luo you pick in the first phase?
Yes, I don't like it.
Pricey.
Yeah.
Because the punish was immediate. First of all, you're picking it into a Fanny, which is not good. But against a Phobius and also, what was the other first pick for, first pick for you?
I believe it was
Fanny, Phobius, and
Fanny, Phobius,
Ranger. So he does well in the objective fight, but the longer the game goes, it's a free real estate for Makits, for a boy, for everyone, especially Beloy.
I don't like it, but I don't think it's the worst pick. I think the worst pick in the first phase was definitely the Obsidia. Like, I don't know why the Obsidia came in that early. You could have still picked up the... If you were going to go Lancelot, might as well just pick it up. The Fredgen was the best option in my opinion, right? Yeah. Pick it up. You know it's going to be banned out. If they don't, then that just shows how disconnected they are from
Refresh my memory. Is Versik and Fredrin great relationship
I mean,
there?
it's
Season
not really
12?
the hardest hero to play too.
And Season 12, he was a utility man.
Right.
I still understand, dude. If you're playing the same game, it's not... You're playing Sutsujin heroes here.
Yeah.
Well, why are we taking Versik?
Yeah.
What's going on? I have no idea what the vision is from the team. I don't know. I think even the fans are confused, right? Again, to repeat, I saw the transfer and I instantly went to my group and said, they're cooked. Because it's hard to see it work.
Yeah.
It really is hard to see it work.
With a transfer being this late, it means like their main...
Exactly.
That's going to be a significant change. You know?
Not even a Kyle TZ King Kong transfer in week 7 would work, in my opinion, just because the team is...
Yeah, it's set.
Yeah. We'll check the mic check, though, for the victory of Geek Fam in a second. Let's see the comps.
Kok boleh biru nggak?
Ya, Icil, liatin dulu ya.
Iya, ya.
Nggak bisa lord ya, nggak bisa lord ya.
Konsil,
Cil, tangkap dulu, Cil.
Iya, ya.
Bisa perang ya ini.
Masih kuat kita. Lihat gua guys.
Lagi Lord dia harus perangin sekarang.
Aman. Masih aman nih. Orangin.
Ini kayak cok.
Ini gua
tipis udah.
Kejauhan, santai guys.
Sabar, bawa ke kita lagi.
Aman gua.
Lo dia.
Daya, bawa ke kita lagi.
Balik ya.
Dia lo nih bisa damage lagi. Ini ultinya.
Dia nggak tahu gue ya.
Ya bang.
Itu ini, lo ini.
Sabar bang, belum bang.
Arlot lu ya.
TP dia.
Dia ke belakang, maju gua. Arlot dulu,
Arlot ya.
Aman, gua stun.
Oksigen nih, lihat gua.
Aman.
Ya, dia tuh lihat.
Oksigen. Mati.
Mati. Loi.
Aman, masih ada Granger, bro. Main sama Granger, bro.
Gua low ya.
Rata tuh sama Kenji.
Gua low, Le.
Awas, ada lo, Le.
Gua tayo, Le.
Itu lo aja. Mati.
Ada gua, Le.
Lantainya pangkat mid. Barengin, bro. Bawa sendiri dong.
Udah gak ada TP ya guys ya, kita bisa berani tipis ya.
Guys.
Teman, gua pengen ngajak Loi dulu di ram saja.
Damage-in lah.
Gua udah make aman.
Iya, Arlotnya.
Arlot kejauhan ya.
Iya.
Tuh Loinya ya. Loinya di Beetle, di short.
Ayo,
Aman, flicker Arlot. Lihat kita ya. Bareng. Lo banget.
Gua obsidia. Flicker obsidia, mati nih obsidia.
Mati.
dia. Menang nih Loinya guys.
Dari gua di belakang ya.
Aman. Gua lihat.
Aman.
Ya, solo
After the kill,
Solo kill.
Amazing, man. One thing that I noticed about that comps earlier is Beloski carried that. Even when he was down, it was 4v5. Beloski wasn't even there. He still comes. So he's still talking.
So Geek Fam, let Beloyski call.
And follow that call.
Gee.
Another thing that I noticed is
Let him call.
Beloski had this position in the bush of RIQ's jungle near the orange buff. He was so patient. He didn't even use the wild charge to delay Versik going in, or maybe like the first kill to just stun him a little.
Yeah.
He just waited for the perfect time to either peel for Kenzie or lock down the damage dealer of RIQ.
There you go.
Amazing.
PvP is
Trigger
back.
discipline.
Hey, if you gotta play with the big brain, utilize the big brain, man. Come on, don't make all of them call. It hasn't worked in before. Why would it work now?
Why?
But the big brain has to come with some big internet provider as well.
What would that be,
Connection?
man?
Yes.
How do you get good connection,
How?
Chef?
How, Chef?
With Simpati, get
Hey!
right now enjoy tons of benefits from streaming, gaming, shopping, music to safe internet browsing. It's all there, Goni. What's even more exciting though?
What?
Every Simpati purchase gives you an MLBB Diamond voucher
Wow.
to help you push rank like a pro.
Man, I want to push rank like a pro.
Unfortunately, you're not. But Simpati is there for you.
Simpati's there for
For just
me.
35,000 IDR, you get 3 gigabytes of data plus 30 minutes of calls and SMS, and you guys can grab yours now at the nearest outlet or visit tcell.id/Simpati, and Simpati, that's the best for you. So go check it out, man. Right now, Jonathan.
Check it out. Check it out.
Right now, mister.
Yeah.
Look at Lunox right there. MPL Lunox ready there.
Hey, Mr. Chahyo Bimo Megantoro out there, you know, I know you're watching.
The full
Well,
government?
you gotta have this.
Whoa. Shout out to the Albiganis out there as well.
The coated peanuts originally from Indonesia.
Yeah.
It's called Sucro with the flavor variants that are perfect to accompany your gaming experience while watching
Original.
MPL. You know, we got the original, we got the BBQ,
Hear that?
we got the Karibo, and we got the soybean as well to make your day more exciting. For sure, pro gamers.
Hey,
Back with Sucro, baby.
this is for you, Frederick Handiloho.
Oh, thank you so much, Chahyo Bimo Megantoro.
This is so weird.
Do you want the original Albert Serafian Gani?
Why not? Why not?
Actually, you know what?
Handiloho.
Gave it back to me.
Okay.
This is for Bryden Maslimta.
What about Faiz Heriadi though?
Faiz Heriadi.
Heriadi? That's his full name? Faiz Heriadi?
Heriadi.
He likes the BBQ.
Ah. What about Rachel Talapraya?
Yeah.
Does she like... Which one?
I think original. The original.
Then I'll give it back.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Check it out, boys. Go ahead.
Thank you.
And for you guys who are here watching at home, why? Come to the venue, dude. Like, look at this match. It's so good. BTR versus Dewa. Number 2 up against number 3. Possibly number 3. They will win. If not, then...
Oh, this season, man.
Amazing.
Yeah, this season, man. Everything except for Onyx. Woo!
Oh, this is a really interesting matchup because, like, for a lot of us casters, the consensus is BTR is number 2, right? Then they lose to TL. You know? So they are united. You know, one of the coach of MPL said that they're number 2.
Yep.
But they lose to Geek Fam.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. Like, at this point, just buy your tickets to playoffs because you don't know what to expect except Onic. That's, you know.
Hey, the playoffs is objectively nice.
Nice. Go ahead, buy the tickets right now. The early bird tickets are on sale on the MPL website. Make sure to purchase original tickets, okay? Don't get from resellers. I hear a lot of you guys get scammed. Don't
Pick
get scammed.
the right ticket.
Pick the right ticket.
Pick. Yeah, pick.
Pick the right ticket. I got it.
Nice too.
Pick the nice ticket. Oh, you suddenly good at puns or what?
No, it's bad. What do you mean? That's
no,
like 2 out of 10.
Yeah, but like, are you suddenly into puns?
Well, see, I'm having a good time right now in this league.
Oh, Geek Fam won, Chelsea won. Hasn't been the thing for years.
God.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know.
and I saw this coming, by the way.
You saw this coming?
No, seriously, I legit saw this coming. I said to one of the staff of MPL, Mr. Ruli, I think this week is gonna be a perfect week for me. I'm not joking. I can pull up the receipt right now.
We'll see the receipts later.
Yeah.
But I believe you.
2-0.
2-0.
Against Dewa.
Did you expect Geek Fam though?
Yes.
Oh.
Wow. It's 2-0 for all of them.
Was that cope though?
Well,
Pure cope or?
some of it is cope. Some of it is a belief.
Most of it is cope?
Enough.
Or some of it?
I think the cope goes more to Chelsea than Geek Fam somehow. Okay. Oh yeah, it worked out. It worked out.
I mean, as an Arsenal fan, I like to see the little boys, you know, go at each other last night. You know, Chelsea, Liverpool. Like, okay.
See who will win the Prem ultimately, yeah?
Yeah.
Little boys is...
Look at the standings.
139, Gani. 139 years.
Or are we talking about football more? Well, we're going to talk about football more after this in the talent room, but you guys can wait for another match, which is coming. It is going to be BTR versus Navi. Who will win? Stay tuned to find out.
Awesome intelligence, don't got my thing next level, always rest, wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, don't got my thing next level, always rest. Semua game kita nggak worry. Victory comes victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Kope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, don't got my thing next level, always rest, wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, don't got my thing next level, always rest. Semua game kita nggak worry. Victory comes victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Kope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Kope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Kope baru, nggak pakai pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat tumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu. Biarkan mereka
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level always wins Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level always wins Semua game kita gak worry Victory comes victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat tumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu. Biarkan mereka
di granat. Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory! Guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory! Guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Digranat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level Always risk Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level Always risk Semua game kita gak worry Victory comes victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah Kopi konsisten Kasihnya pasti murah Bayar tagihan murah Di aplikasi Gopay Transfer 100 kali per bulan Download aplikasi Gopay baru Nggak pakai lama Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat tumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Digranat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always race. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always race. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory! Victory!
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope. Transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang. Enak coklatnya. Bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always race. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always race. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory! Guns victory!
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope. Transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence tanda makin next level always wins. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence tanda makin next level always wins. Sudah makin kita gak worry. Victory comes victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat tumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo! Good Day MPL, woo! Good Day MPL, yes. Good Day MPL, woo! Good Day MPL, yes. Good Day MPL, yo. Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda makin next level, always red. Semakin kita gak worry. Victory, guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda makin next level, always red. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda makin next level, always red. Semakin kita gak worry. Victory, guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level always wins Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G
Baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level always wins Semua game kita gak worry Victory Guns victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G
Walau yang lain terus berubah Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah Bayar tagihan murah Di aplikasi Gope Gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan Download aplikasi Gope baru Nggak pakai lama Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Asam intelligence tanda makin next level always red. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory comes victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Baru Asam intelligence tanda makin next level always red. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Asam intelligence tanda makin next level always red. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory comes victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom. Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru awesome intelligence tanda mati next level always wins wasting time no more charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G
baru awesome intelligence tanda mati next level always wins semua game kita gak worry victory guns victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always risk. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always risk. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory, guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always risk. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always risk. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory, guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence Tambah makin next level Always race Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence Tambah makin next level Always race Sudah makin kita gak worry Victory Comes victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah Gope konsisten Kasihnya pasti murah Bayar tagihan murah Di aplikasi Gope Transfer 100 kali per bulan Download aplikasi Gope baru Nggak pakai lama Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always wins. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always wins. Sooner again kita gak worry. Victory, guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat tumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, woo, good day MPL, yes, good day MPL, yo, good day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, jangan dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. We all this. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua.
Live from MPL Arena, Jakarta. MPL Indonesia Season 16 is powered by Moontalk. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official coffee, Good Day. We own this.
Dan kali ini kita memasuki match kedua di hari yang terakhir di week ke-7 dan sudah bersama Alisa di sini ada Bigetron, yaitu ada
Moreno.
dan juga dari Navi ada
Ukir.
Halo. So, how are you today, Ukir?
Feeling good.
Feeling good like you should? Oke, ini pertama kalinya Ukir bergabung bersama kita nih ya di interview. So this is your first time interviewing here?
Yeah, this is first time.
Oke, dan Moreno, saya pengen tanya nih,
Ya.
melihat Bigetron yang sekarang di klasemen ada di nomor 2 nih, yang katanya kalau menang di match kali ini udah fix secure playoff nih.
Iya harusnya.
Gimana perasaan kamu di match kali ini dong?
Harusnya excited sih kita semua as a team karena ngejar slot upper juga, ngejar playoff juga, dan kemarin kita habis kalah lawan TL kan, jadi kita mau bounce back lah buat minggu ini.
Oke, bounce back karena tiket playoff ini sedikit lagi didapatkan, tapi Alisa pengen tanya juga sama Ukir nih. Ukir, I would like to ask, seeing the previous team like RRQ, GFM are starting to winning and starting to climb up the ladder, whereas Navi still in the 6th position, does that worry you that much?
No, I still think that if we play our A game, I think we can go not in 6. I think 3.
Oh, you think 3? Oke, jadi Navi bilang, kan kita melihat ya bahwa RRQ dan GFM ini kayaknya perlahan-lahan mulai naik nih. Dan apakah Navi di posisi ke-6 merasa ketar-ketir? Dan sepertinya mereka yakin banget bisa 3 nih. But you really sure that you will secure the first playoff ticket for Navi?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, and so far how's your experience playing in MPL Indonesia? Because you're previously playing in MPL Philippines. Is there any difference?
Like in Indonesia, it's more like MLBB is more like popular here, so that's why I like playing here.
Oh.
You get exposure a lot.
Oh, you get exposure. You got more fans here?
Yeah.
Okay, you have a fandom already?
Yeah.
Maybe Ukirlisius? Ukirlisius, say hello.
Hello.
Oke, dan Moreno sendiri, kemarin kalau kita melihat kan kamu tadi sempat ngomong juga, kamu sempat kalah juga. Ini ada apa nih? Udah di nomor 2 tiba-tiba kalah nih.
Mungkin kayak kita pengen nyoba beberapa strat lah buat lawan TL, dan mungkin kita nggak terlalu expect juga kayak mereka nyiapin banyak hal buat lawan kita. Karena yang kita tahu kan mereka 0-11, jadi ya kita coba buat bounce back di minggu ini.
Oke, jadi nggak expect juga ya menjadi pemecah telur dari Liquid Indonesia nih?
Mungkin bisa dibilang kayak gitu.
Oke, tidak apa, tapi kita melihat di leg pertama kalian kan sebenarnya ada kalah nih sama Navi. Gimana nih kira-kira di leg kedua ini?
Nggak mikirin ke situnya sih, nggak mikirin ke balas dendamnya. Kayak lebih mikir fokus as a team aja buat coba bounce back dan bisa lolos ke playoff dan amin-aminnya bisa upper.
Oke, kita lihat ya apakah bisa secure upper bracket. Tapi Alisa pengen lomba lagi ke Navi. Navi, in the first leg you beat BTR. How do you think it will goes for this second leg?
I think if we do it, yeah, we do it again.
We do it again? Oke, Navi kayaknya pede banget ya bakal menang lagi di leg kedua ini. So, what do you think about Moreno besides you? Do you think he's in the top 3 base mid laner in MPL?
Yeah, he's probably in top 3
Oh.
for me, for my standard.
For your standard. Oke,
My-
Moreno, menurutmu gimana Ukir?
Sama juga.
Sama juga?
Dia
Masuk top 3 juga?
Ya, one of the bestnya mid lane di Indo lah, selain Suns.
Oke, kita akan melihat ya. Ada pesan-pesan gak nih untuk match hari ini? Silakan.
Buat siapa?
Buat Navi dong.
Good luck, have fun buat Ukir, for Ukir. Good
For
luck, have fun.
Ukir. Oke, Ukir. Do you have something to say for Bigetron?
Good luck, have fun.
Just the same?
And then
How do you say good luck and have fun in Philippines?
I don't know.
Mahal kita.
I don't know any more Tagalog. Eh.
Oh, you don't know any more Tagalog?
Just good luck, have fun, and watch for us.
Okay, good luck and have fun. Thank you, Ukir. I think you have to go and prepare yourself. But before that, Moreno tetap di sini karena Alisa pengen tanya nih, kalau melihat dari komunitas-komunitas di MLBB Indonesia sendiri di MPL, kayaknya kamu banyak banget fansnya. Ada hal-hal yang mau kamu sampaikan gak sih ke Big Troopers yang ada nonton kamu hari ini?
Sini buat Big Troopers ya, thank you bang.
Happy birthday!
Ngapa?
Happy
Kok ada dia, ada YouTuber, ada YouTuber. Kok ada YouTuber?
Happy birthday Moreno. Tiup lilin ya? Tiup lilin ya. Tiup. Make a wish dulu. Yeay, semoga kemenangan diraih oleh Bigetron ya hari ini. Ada yang mau disampaikan gak sih lu?
Semoga M7.
Amin.
Semoga M7.
Wih, amin.
Solo kill.
Ya, amin.
Oke, happy birthday Moreno.
Ya, thank you.
Ada wish-wish yang kamu pengen gak sih di ulang tahun kali ini?
Semoga jadi season yang terbaik aja buat Bigetron, bisa amin-aminnya bisa juara, bisa upper, bisa PM7.
Amin, pastinya doa terbaik dan harapan dan Big Troopers. Jangan lupa ucapin Moreno lagi ulang tahun. So once again, happy birthday. Hope hari ini bisa jadi hadiah terbaik juga buat Bigetron dengan ulang tahunnya Moreno. So kita akan lihat apakah di match kali ini, apakah Bigetron atau Navi akan mendapatkannya. So silakan Bunda Clara Wangster, take it over.
Penutupan minggu yang ke-7 begitu meriah. Kita akan melihat bagaimana tim-tim sedang berjuang untuk mendapatkan tiket playoff Bigetron Satu langkah lagi bisa membuat mereka mengamankan tiket yang kedua. Namun lawan mereka kali ini adalah lawan yang pernah menumbangkan mereka di leg yang pertama. Kekalahan tentu ingin dibalaskan oleh Bigetron, namun Navi. Di sini Navi benar-benar sedang mencoba kembali perkasa karena mereka pun membutuhkan kemenangan untuk bisa mengamankan tiket playoff. Bertahan di posisi yang lebih aman, itulah yang diharapkan. Namun kalau kita bahas tentang Navi dan juga Bigetron, tentu saja Bude juga mau mengingatkan bahwa kemeriahan hari ini tak lepas dari dukungan para super fans dan juga sponsor dan partner. Karena MPL Indonesia Season 16 powered by Moonton, supported by PBSI, presented by official turnamen smartphone Samsung Galaxy, official e-wallet GoPay, official coffee Good Day, dan partner ini sports. Tentu saja ada Simpati, Dunia Games, Gamesmax, dan juga Good Time. Bersama dengan advertiser Kacang Sukro dan juga Yoritos. Ditambah supplier kita ada Head and Shoulder, UBS Gold, Royal Skirt, dan juga Imaginary. Hari ini akankah ada kado termanis untuk Moreno dan juga Bigetron by Vitality, atau malah di sini Navi yang akan bangkit kembali? Jadi mari kita sambut bersama-sama match kedua di hari ketiga minggu ke-7 MPL Indonesia Season 16. Let's go!
On to the second match of the day. It's the Red Robots facing up against Navi. Bigetron, can they solidify their position here in MPL Indonesia after the disappointing loss towards CLID? Now, Mirko, in the first leg against Navi, you guys lost, but Andoryu and Ukir was not there.
You know what? You can call us Robin Hood, man. We're giving the lower teams 3 points, especially the winless teams, you know? Navi 0-17 gave them a win. Obviously, the boys earlier, 2 days ago, TLID 0-11 gave them the win. So I think it's enough with the Robin Hood of BTR. I think it's time to get back and focus, lock in, my boys. We need upper brackets at M7.
Oh, yeah, that was the wish, right? From Niall and Luke, even from Moreno, probably too, right?
Yeah, I mean, of course, they would want that secured, especially the M7 one, but you know, if you ask me last week, you know, if you see this matchup, I don't think I think it's going to be one-sided. But yeah, after seeing Friday, you know, after seeing how Bigetron performed lately and perhaps Navi, sure, they got an L against Sonic yesterday, but it was against Sonic. So yeah, I mean, Navi's performance, I think, again, like the previous game, could go either way.
It's been super shaky from Navi. Sometimes we see them like having this brilliance. Oh, this is the second best team in ID.
That's
but
true.
Other games, it's just like, how the hell is this team good in the beginning?
Yeah, it's weird. You know, Navi are very inconsistent right now. So if they are able to find that consistency, they can be really, really good. Thing is, though, Bigetron face the same issue.
Yeah, for all you guys out there that's watching MPL Indonesia stream right now, you can type 1 if you're rooting for Andoryu, or maybe who's more worthy for M7 birth
Niall,
here.
come on, Niall!
The ID.
Vote Niall!
Let's go.
ID region.
Let's go.
Type 2 in the chat right now. Type 2. I'm a type 2.
Go.
I'm a type 2.
Let's go.
Type 2. I'm typing.
Let's
I'm
go.
typing 2.
Let's go.
Niall.
Let's go.
Oh, it's
There's a delay. There's a delay. Hold up.
Let's go. Onyx. Let's go.
2.
Let's go. Onyx. Let's go.
No one invited Onyx, bro. What do you mean?
I thought it was a vote for who will win M7.
No one invites you. No one likes Onyx, especially their fans.
What?
Just kidding. But yeah, this is gonna be an interesting matchup, man. Because now V right now, maybe they're currently safe, but maybe not for long if they lose against Bigetron Alpha this time. But this is the Red Robots' mission to secure playoffs. Or Navi, will they stay away from the red zone? We saw GeekFam winning it out against RQ 2-0, and if GeekFam stays on track winning 2-0s against the rest of the matches, it's not gonna look good on Navi.
Yeah. Well, GeekFam already put in the hard work to put RQ deeper down in the red zone. If Navi go and lose all their matches, it won't really even matter because RQ can still come back. Yes, there's a chance GeekFam take that spot too, which I'm hoping for personally. But for Bigetron, I think that slump should have been a proper wake-up call, right? They got destroyed by a 0-11 team. It's time for them to wake up again, just like they did in week number 1. They got demolished by Navi 0-17. Ouch. And then the other one was Onyx, so it doesn't really count.
You know what? Are you gonna bring the conversation to Onyx again?
No.
Okay.
Mirko brought it up. Just following it up.
Oh man.
Anything.
Onyx fans, man.
I think I'll trust BTR to be able to reset after what happened against the LID.
I agree.
I've actually had a small conversation with Coach Bum. He's a pretty cool guy.
He is. He's really cool.
And
he's my goat.
Fun fact, we kind of bonded through hoops. He is a big fan of Greg Popovich and also Phil Jackson. You guys probably don't know that, but
Are they from Spurs?
Greg, no, I know. Greg is a coach for Spurs.
Yes.
Time.
Oh, Spurs, your team. Wait,
Yes.
do you support the same team?
Yes.
Wow.
No. Bam, Coach Bam, he actually supports the Lakers, but he actually got some of the leadership value or the talking to towards Bigatron. He got those ideas from Coach Greg Popovich.
Well, there you go, man. Bringing some basketball coaches as reference, to bring into the game. I like that, again, maybe a lot of times we've seen that, people who bring in the traditional sport way of coaching hasn't really been able to get the team to, their prime. Actually, good example would be Aldo. I think Aldo is very football-y, right? The way he actually presents himself, he takes a lot of reference from, again, maybe it's because he supports Manchester United, so he's never had a really good coach. Maybe. I'm joking, Aldo. Gotta shoot a diss there. But Niall and Andoryu, both are really good right now. It's just for Andoryu, I think he's a bit more consistent. Niall, he has higher highs, way higher highs. But man, sometimes it's just, why are you making these plays when it's so unnecessary? And that's what caused them to lose against TLID. Against a Kalea, he would just walk in every single bush in dangerous grass, and he'd be like, yeah, take me.
That's okay. I was kind of surprised because I thought that
it's an Onyx product.
Yeah, he's ex-Onyx, the killer instinct is definitely there. Sans, Kyrie's killer instinct is definitely
Okay,
a product.
a question for you.
Yeah.
Who do you associate more with Niall? Is it Geek Fam or Onyx?
Geek Fam, dude.
So, Geek Fam made Niall.
I think Onyx made Niall, but Niall succeeded with Geek Fam.
I don't know about that, but yeah. Speaking of Niall, one of the stats that I actually, looked at earlier is he's 9th in GPM as a jungler.
Yeah.
Which is quite weird. Did he play a lot of utility this season? Or?
At the start of the season, yeah. And the thing is about Niall, when he's behind, he's far behind.
Okay.
Again, this is the thing about Niall. That's why, he has really high highs, horrible lows. And that's what makes it really hard to look at him through just stats. You gotta watch him play. It's kind of like 008.
Yeah. A lot of eye tests needs to be done if you want to watch the real Mobile Legends game. But right now, BTR is ready to take on Navi with their main 5 here. Shogun, Niall, Moreno, and Finn. And also Eman is here for the Red Robots.
The man Eman wasn't able to be the X Factor against TLID, but will, with Niall in the jungle, they be able to find success today, recovering and become still the Red Terminators. This is Bigatron by Vitality.
They should have woken up from that big slap by the Cavalry. Losing against yet another winless team in MPL. Can they secure playoffs right here, right now?
Speaking of securing playoffs, a team that has never seen the stage that's named the playoffs is here to do the mission with Cars, Andoryu, Ukir, Apro, and also Shibe. Ex-BTR, by the way, is ready to take on his own team.
Again, seems like they have been consistent. Will they be able to find a win against the Red Robots today and solidify themselves in securing that last and final playoff spot? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Navi.
Navi. It's really weird to describe them, man. When they're good, they're really good. They're almost like the Nile of esports teams. You gotta hit those high highs. Now, have they woken up themselves? Are they aware of their win conditions? And I really hope that the loss yesterday against Onyx didn't skew their decision-making today.
A lot of ex-BTR in this matchup. And of course, Coach Aldo, the architect, is here with Jack Lee. Coach Bam and Coach Erpang is here for Bigatron by Vitality. A battle outside of the game too. The brains behind it all. It's looking to make a difference here for their kids.
Let's see if they can do it. Apro as well, man. I don't know. He started off really, really okay, and then in the middle of the season he did really well, but now he's on a slump. On the Chos, really bad kicks. On some of the picks as well, just really feels like he's not comfortable. That's something that we have to talk about. Na'Vi, it seems like their hero pool right now is very limited. Shibe tried to do what Eman did, fighters in the gold lane. He did not make it work. Eman, on the other hand, has made everything work in the gold lane. So, again, for Na'Vi, very set winning conditions. For Nile, a bit more. Oh, my goats, obviously. W chat.
Wow. Was it like 500 from you?
550.
550. 5-2.
Oh, as you should.
I mean, technically, Nile has stepped into the M series stage, you know?
I mean, Andoryu also has tasted some of the international experience as well, and you can also argue that MSC right now is as prestigious as M Series, even though in terms of name, maybe M Series holds more value.
Exactly, so he has that international experience, but he played with a team that didn't really communicate well with him, right? So this is kind of the same problem that he's facing with Na'Vi. Team communication-wise, when they're ahead, they're good because it's simple communication, but when they're behind or when they're even, it gets really, really difficult for them to start to dissect these problems mid-game and adapt.
Speaking of problems, we also asked a question towards the audience. How can Na'Vi be an obstacle for BTR to secure second playoffs tickets? Second playoffs? Oh, okay, I got it. Play an early aggressive game seems to be winning here, Mirko.
I think that's the name of the meta right now, right? You just have to play early game aggressive picks. If you go for the early game, you win the early game, you should be able to prolong that early game lead into the mid-game power spike and then take the game overall. Keys to victory, though, presented to you by Samsung Galaxy A365G for Na'Vi. Give Cars a hero to win the laning matchup and respect Nile's assassin heroes. Now, I think it's way easier said than done. Give Cars a hero to win the laning matchup. I don't really agree with the laning matchup. I think stay away from the laning matchup. Get Cars a playmaking XP instead of getting the wins in the matchup individually. And for Nile on the assassins, I think it's a given, you know. You got to take away the fannies, but then the Yisun Shins come out, and for the keys to victory for BTR says that they got to respect Ukir's power heroes and they got to control Navi's early game aggression. Na'Vi has kind of been strong when they're aware, when they're able to play in the mid-game, you know, adapt to small little mistakes that their opponents make. So they're not really known as an early game team. BTR are way better at the early game and they should double down on that. Respecting Ukir's power heroes though, not too sure about that either, you know? Like, he plays a whole lot of heroes. And I don't think there's really a power except for Jusin. Yep. But that's kind of just everyone, it's not just Ukir.
Speaking of power too, it seems like Na'Vi is sticking to their power here in the first pick selection. Blue side is for Na'Vi, red side is for the red robots.
Wow. Oh, okay. Na'Vi on the blue side, definitely wanted to go for those prio picks first, but again, the thing about Bigatron is they have done amazing on the red side. Similar to Geek Fam earlier, they get a lot of big picks because they are able to force out so many bans in the first phase on blue side. So even if Na'Vi get blue, they get one big prio pick. Bigatron can respond with two. And those two could be the picks to dictate the draft entirely.
Yep. Let's pick the map here for the matchup.
We want broken walls. We want... Oh no, it's going to be dangerous.
Let's go!
This is your favorite map?
Yes.
Dangerous grass.
Which is not really on brand for us gamers. We don't touch grass, but apparently we do here in the Land of Dawn.
And it's a dangerous one. It's a dangerous one.
Yeah. Why is it dangerous, Connie?
It's called dangerous grass.
Okay.
Because there could be a saber in it. Look at that.
Yep. What is that noise? Let's see the drafting phase though, presented by official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. So now be the bans towards Fanny, CC, and also the chip. Coach Bam decided to ban some of the usual second phase or red side bans with the Boxia and also the 1-1. Interesting that right now 1-1 it seems to be a bit more prio here in this matchup.
Yeah, I think it really comes down to them wanting to win out the early game, and they know how good it could be. It's going to be the Kalea into the Jusin first pick, and the Yisun Shin should be. So it is Jusin, Yisun Shin, should be a Gata Kacha right after here. Na'Vi though, with a Kalea, they need a combo. And right now, I guess the only combo is Lunox.
Wow. Oh. You're right.
There's no real frontliner yet, though.
Hayabusa. Yeah. Hayabusa. I don't mind it, just counter jungle, find the execution as well with a shadow kill. You mentioned the Lunox, but I don't mind if they pick up a marksman here.
Like what, Granger?
Yeah, but it's the Beatrix is... Oh. Okay.
Kimmy is a winning matchup against the Jusin, I guess. So they were trying to win out that mid prio right now. So BTR, they still go for the Gata Kacha, react to the Kalea pick here. Pretty good against the Hayabusa, but not that good against Kimmy. Or they go for the marksman themselves and start to nail down on Shive's picks. Because I think right now BTR, if they really want to, can go for the Ruby.
Yes.
Pretty good response to the Kalea. Great against the Hayabusa.
And the flex.
But you do get limited on the roaming department maybe in the second phase, but there's still a lot of viewers left on the table, and Finn does play a pretty good Padang. But they chose to go for the Gatot instead.
I agree with this choice. I would have gone for Gatot Kacha myself. I think the Ruby would just limit them too much. And again, thinking of Bigatron, you would think of big hero pools. You want to see how they exploit it. You don't want to see them put themselves in one-dimensional picks that really don't give the read over to, or give the read over to the enemies. So BTR now banning out the gold lane and XP. Both work because they do have a first pick red in second phase.
So yeah, I'll just limit the gold laners here. Pressuring, give pressure towards Shive.
Ranger?
Claude?
Beatrix,
Makes sense.
So is it going to be Beatrix Lunox then? Because they already have a Kimmy for Siege, right? Usually, we don't want to see a Kimmy when there's no Yisun Shin. Sorry, we don't want to see a Lunox when there's no Yisun Shin because there's no marksman. Oh, wow. They go get rid of the Cho. That could be flexed 3 ways.
Or in this case, 2 ways because the roam card has already been picked.
Yeah.
Now for BTR, do you want to ban another gold laner here? If we're talking about combo, I think there's nothing left, right? Maybe if they want to dig deep, Nathan is the only one that kind of comes close, or maybe a carry, but it's a bit too expensive. I would rather ban something like a Claude that could just dive to the backline and towards the Chushin and also the Yisun Shin, but what is the angle here for Coach Bam?
Yeah, you gotta take away those kind of picks, the instant kill buttons. Lunox is a pretty good shout out. The Esmeralda becomes the option here, and I think it's actually pretty solid, right? There's no one from BTR that can really shred down the Esmeralda just yet, and it seems like they're not planning for that. They're planning for like a Ruby, but that means Uranus can still show up for Na'Vi, even though it hasn't really been the best for cars.
So
there you go.
The Angela is still up, by the way.
But both mid laners,
the Kimmy.
Unless Na'Vi wants to flex this Kimmy, which unlikely.
But they have a gold?
Yes, it's unlikely.
Yeah, unlikely. No Ruby, no Cho. The Granger becomes the best choice then for BTR.
Yeah. Just stick to what works for BTR. There's nothing wrong at all with putting M1 on the Granger.
Yep.
Even though it's not really a creative matchup against... Oh my god. I was thinking like the only fighter left is Pain, but against a Hayabusa, against a Kalea, against a Kimmy, I don't know if that's really the right choice.
Yeah, I'm not too sure either, man. But I guess BTR want to double down on it. They think they already have enough siege, they have enough break with the Yisun Shin, and they want to double down, triple down on winning on the early game. So Na'Vi, this should be the Granger, honestly. This looks like a really good Granger game. But then you can... Then BTR might go Uranus.
I don't really get the Pain pick either in this phase. I think it would be better if they want to pick it last, because this way, you're kind of showing your cards, right? Now you could have gone for something like a Claude, and you can respond to it with a Pain, but now it becomes even worse with the Lapu Lapu pick as well.
Perhaps this pick might be too soon, but unless...
So what do they go last? This is really
obvious?
No.
Yeah.
Against Ahaya and Kalea, I mean, they do have a Gatot, but...
What else is left?
I would prefer... What would I prefer? I don't know. There's really no great pick for Shogun. Anything he goes for is kind of like All right.
Hilda?
Hilda would probably be the best option, I agree. I think Hilda is the best option if they want to go for it here. Hilda, Uranus.
Or Yuzhong maybe.
Okay, Cho is banned.
So Hilda will be the option here. I think more bodies up front is nothing, it's not wrong, especially against Kalea.
Agreed.
Let's see though, initial thought, Mirko, on the draft.
I like it for, actually both are flawed. Na'Vi very reliant on the front to back composition. I'm actually gonna have to say Bigatron takes this, even with the Bane. That's the only thing I don't like though about Bigatron, because the dangerous grass gives you so much value for Hilda.
Interesting. Well, let's see, Bigatron by Vitality still sticking to what kind of works for Eman. He's straying further and further away from the marksman, man. Man of many talents. Now he is more known in the Bane, surprisingly. But will it work this time around with this many dive?
Let's see.
And the range too, the Granger, the Kimi, even Hayabusa, you could kind of say that it's more of a
Hey!
range, but they got a buff here.
Uh-oh.
It's Luke buff.
My goat! My goat's in the building. Wait, Aaron,
Is that Aaron?
Wait, this is just BTRP.
Oh yeah.
That's Van. Where's X-Win? Oh, that's Cherry as well. X-Win is in the building. BTRP.
Ooh, everyone.
My goats.
They're
So-
sitting. Oh, yeah, they're sitting behind us.
Maybe they're bracing for a loss, then they swap out. BTRP for BTR by Vitality. Would that work?
I don't know. I guess, maybe if BTR get. But Sheffin, you seem to be in the building.
I am in the building. That's factually correct.
You're glued to the screen too.
I don't think so.
Hey,
God, he's gone!
Got it!
goal.
Oh my
That
God!
is my goat right here.
BTRP! Wait, why are you just sitting next to the boys?
We miss us, man. Yeah, we
Nice.
miss you.
Why are you
Everyone
sitting
is
next to the
here!
boys? What the heck?
Wow.
Big
It's a
match.
Yeah,
It's a big match, man.
it's taking a while for them to get set up here, but what else do we want to yap?
I mean, you know, let's see, Bigatron, if they're able to claim a win here, they're gonna solidify themselves in that second place and perhaps increase their odds to secure that upper brackets. But Na'Vi, if they get a win here, they will almost secure that last ticket to the playoff spot.
And we shall see in the land of Dawn here for the matchup. Second match of day number 3, week number 7 of MPL Indonesia Season 16.
The lineup rating actually favors Na'Vi, and so far hasn't been wrong. Let's take a look at the Youngblood versus the veteran. Number 2 gold main unique heroes in MPL ID. We're getting definitely a glimpse of that. We haven't been able to see Shive on these unique heroes, so this is a big spearhead for BTR they could utilize. Let's take a look at the emblems by GamesMax as well. That's the agility and the bargain hunter with the pull yourself together. So aggressive Kalea. Instant defensive though for Finn, vitality and tenacity. With an aggressive choice there for Shogun, but it might just be the normal choice. Bargain hunter inspire though for Iman. So we're expecting that magic Bane. Let's go.
Even Ukir as well. I think it's the fact that BTR is kind of lacking in dive. He went for the bargain hunter instead. So more scaling potential for this mid laner. Let's see what's going to happen. Seems like Kars is rushing towards the War Axe for him to be able to be more of a difference in the first objective fight. Shiva and Andoryu trying to secure this one, and might be level 4. Eman gotta wait.
Yeah, tries to get a sneaky little take, but it's Andoryu who takes it away from him. So far, it's so... Oh, this is actually a very new choice for Niall. Usually he goes for the killing spree every single time on the Eastern Shin, but now he has opted to go for Quantum Charge. So he's thinking, we need to kite back, we need to play the long game with this composition over just the instant burst that we expect, and Andoryu with a good take.
It's kind of a big hit, no?
Yeah.
Shogun is a bit delayed, and it is before the objective fight after already launching some damage, but Shogun might trade.
See, it seems like Bigatron has more control on the river, but they're taking their time here. Mount Chakra popped. Now V trying to reposition themselves to a better angle. It's a 4v4. Carlos jumps in though with the bravest fighter. Immune seems like they're taking their time playing the patient game on the first turtle take.
Well played. They need to go for long fights. Now no bravest fighter. This is a win.
Afro's knocked up under the turtle and will be punished as Shogun claims first blood. That's gonna be the first neutral objective on the board for the Red Robot.
That does not look at all, not look good at all for Apro, man. What was the plan there?
The plan for, yeah, I don't know. The plan was for them to go and initiate instantly. They need to make a decisive move if they want to go. And Doryu try to go for some Wow, wait! That's a lot of Navis!
It's Indo versus ID.
Indo versus ID?
Yeah, Navi 2-0.
No, you said Indo versus ID.
Indo versus English. My bad.
Yeah, almost went for 2-0, which is quite surprising.
Wow. All right, we'll see who's right. We got this rivalry going.
The loser is gonna what?
The winner
dance in the
takes it
town
all.
room or something. I don't know.
Sure.
The loser has to fall.
Okay. You've been on TikTok a bit too much, but for Navi, they just need to identify their winning condition here, which is, again, not long team fights, but they need to go in together as one. Shiba is already on the Sky Piercer, so next fight you can expect him to rotate over, but that means that Man will be doing the same thing too.
By the way, honestly, Navi can take this game as long as they want to. They have 2 marksmen, technically, and also Andoryu is still a menace in the late game. The Hilda will kind of fall off with this much DPS coming from Navi, so a draw in the early to mid game would be a Navi win, I gotta say.
I don't think so, because like the scaling now is pretty weird. It really depends on how much you get in the Sky Piercer over just your damage. And
oh my god! That's a flicker deadly catch by Iman! And that will be a solo Afro now, isolated alone. That's a quick double by Iman.
Yeah. See, Sheffin,
yeah.
Late game Bane. I mean, I was about to get to the Bane about like the marksman having better late game.
Oh, holy.
It's different now. The scaling in this game is a bit broken, and yeah, we don't even need to wait for late game to see that damage. Explosive, and Shive didn't know what hit him.
Cars.
That's gonna be Cars taunted. A lot of damage there taken by Cars. It's a 5v4. Afro jumps in. Deadly dash. But Andoryu finds an angle to claim their retribution. Afro will fall as well. It's a 2-for-1 with the turtle, but Andoryu is zoned out by Shogun, and Nile says thank you very much. Takes the kill.
Amazing recognition from Shogun, and also Apro. That was a bit too risky once again. Yes, you get the objective, but the conversion from BTR is immediate. Look at the gold lane. Eman is already eating all the gold plates and the turret as well.
This is what I'm talking about the Hilda, dude. In the dangerous grass map, every single bush you gotta check. There's gonna be a Hilda waiting for you. The Bane as well. With so many more bushes, you have so many more ways to trap your opponents. Hawk Twa doing a whole lot of damage for him, man. Clears waves super quick as well. Look at that. Oh, he's gonna do it onto the turret.
AOG under the turret. Ukir will be able to get out. That's gonna be the Shogun. A little bit too aggressive, but it is to zone members away. The mid-tier falls. Moreno stun. Seems like they want to go for Moreno, but Moreno keeps his distance very well and is able to get out.
I don't think that was too aggressive from Shogun. I think the plan is to trade his life towards the turrets.
Yep, and there's no Sky Piercer. Give it away.
Shadow kill. And very composed.
Unfortunate indeed, but for Iman, just one chug of the ale and he's back to full HP. This is Magic build, and right now he is on a Holy Crystal. Wow, that was quick. First item, Holy Crystal. He's not going to go for the second item, Sky Piercer, like we saw the first time we played the Bane against Evos. It will be a slower start, a less risky start, which I like, you know? You already deal a lot of damage with the Holy Crystal on normal build. You don't need Sky Piercer all the time.
Yeah.
Shogun, though, instant anti-Chorus, man. He knows it'll be mostly Lapu Lapu and Doryu.
3 of them.
What?
3 of them.
Oh.
Yeah, it's what I mean is like Andoryu, Cars, and also Shive. That's a lot of value.
Yeah, exactly. But mostly it'll be Andoryu and Cars in the fight. Now Shive will start joining in.
Oh, 2-man taunt AOG! Oh, the knockup. Shogun finds a kill and the quick 1-2. Take a look at Shive zoned out. Cars using the immunity to get away, and that will be the green light for Bigatron to take the second neutral objective in the game.
Bump up the song.
Third.
Finn.
He's good, man. Someone play it. Finn. He's very close to getting the Florian Wirtz numbers. And Mando 2-0-3. Shive finally picks up the Hunter Strike. And Finn wants to go again.
Triple buff contest. Seems like Niall says, no, not this time. You Just take the purple. But perhaps they want the bottom side of the jungles here.
Oh, thankfully for Na'Vi right now, they have decent wave clear and the long lane presence. Can Andoyu solo lane of long lane? I don't think so, right?
No, I don't think anymore, man. Even against Eman, he's gonna get cooked. Look at that. Nile with the instant BOD. This is the build we see for a lot of teams who snowball with Yi Sun-shin. You don't go for Hunter Strike War Act when you snowball. You just go straight for the BOD and start bursting, folks. The second anti-Chorus built up. First it was Shogun. Now it is Mr. Man Finn on the anti-Chorus as well. Plus a lightning trunch on Bane, on Eman.
Oh god.
That's a lot of damage.
Deadly catch.
Deadly catch.
Oh!
Just a siege, almost.
Wow.
For now, Na'Vi will be able to defend.
Oh, wait. Did you get it? Yes, you did!
Oh, no, orange. Wow.
Amazing snipe.
Great snipe. 5,000 gold lead. He should be 3 levels ahead after taking his own orange buff. And again, for Na'Vi, now it's full defense mode. They have good high ground, but they cannot walk in the enemy jungle. They can't even walk in their own jungle with Shogun alive here. They can go for the engage on Shogun, but then the AOG comes around. Oh, it's tough. It's really tough. And now they have to group up together. So here, Sheffin, this is the problem with the scaling nowadays. If you fall behind against a composition like this, usually you would just farm up, right? Now you can't. It's difficult when you're the gold that you get from minions and creeps are already reduced. Then you group up together. That means comebacks are very, very difficult to pull off, man. You need to play it perfect. And BTR don't seem like they're gonna make a mistake here after getting woken up by Liquid.
Yep. Fully waking up, Karst goes in.
Conceal, that's the Lord. Uh-oh, Afro taunted will be taken down. The overextension will be punished.
Yeah, and that's an easy punish for BTR. Na'Vi pretty much handed the kill to BTR.
On Chalker, Wukir. Great reactions for now, but the Lord still in favor of Bigatron. Watching now the bottom side.
Really good siege too for Eman.
Oh, not damage.
Yeah, this is gonna get really, really tough. Eman has the orange buff with the Hawk Twa. Again, Na'Vi have good clear, so they should be able to prolong this. But for how long? Until Eman flickers on him.
Yeah.
10,000 gold lead damage profile to end this game is definitely there for the Red Robots. Lord marching, stun, Afro, taken down, deleted. Bigatron now trying to play it disciplinedly here. Top is still pushing, but they want the mid. And now V will lose Afro for 15.
Not a good streak here, Na'Vi, after losing against Onyx. They're up against BTR. Shocker missed. But BTR, AOG.
Wow, on the bottom side, they want the bottom, but Finn will be punished as the catch.
Oh my lord.
That's going to be Karst, feeling it. Taken down, Shogun Flicker out of danger. Whoa, the radio application now.
No.
Almost taken down, but Afro jumping back in here. That's going to be Tsunami, slam Andoyu from another angle, trying to find a kill. Moreno taken down. Now V, slowly but surely, is able to find the winning trade.
No shutdowns though, so it's still all good. Like they got a base turret off of that.
Yeah.
That still becomes value. I guess the only non-value would be the Sky Piercer for Shive, but he's at 1 now, so 10 stacks.
Long way to go here for Shive with the Sky Piercer stacks, and Finn build the immortality, and the way he's playing right now, I think that is the most valuable item. And folks, look at Eman. Look at the way he's positioned. Gotta watch out for the Hawk Twa.
Oh man, one Hawk Twa and Shive Ukir will go bye-bye, man. Night. Finn is actually on conceal, so that's what they're banking on. You don't usually see Gatot conceals. But Finn wants to go for it, dude. If they see it, if they see an angle, if Shogun's able to reveal them. Hold up, Abro. Abro's gonna walk up. No. Don't check the bush. Don't check the bush, man. Oh my god, Finn Eman. Oh my god, they see him. They have a big hit.
They have the flicker. Oh, come on.
There'll be another time. There'll be another time.
Nah.
There's 20 seconds for Lord, man.
It's gotta be ballsy, Mirko. That was cowardly.
Look at this. Oh, 2,000 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Imagine it with the deadly catch, bro.
Hawk Twa, man.
Yeah, especially for even a Karst, I think at this point he can be bursted down.
Yes.
He has Radiant Armor, but I don't know if that's...
Eman's building Divine Glaive, so in a bit, he'll have an answer to the Radiant.
Lord is up. Now BTR.
Look at Fineman again. Look at Fineman again.
Navi, do you want to bite again?
Oh man.
Andoryu. 3, 2,
Conceal. They spawn.
1.
Oh my god, they don't.
Oh my lord! Andoryu is locked by Shogun! Forced to use the shadow in the front. It's gonna be Cars, take him down. That's gonna be Finn again, jumping. Andoryu not in a healthy wave. That's gonna be Niall. Finds the double. He wants a triple, finds it. That's Shive off the board. What? As Niall finds the bang, bang, bang. A quick maniac for the red robots.
Still gotta wait for the wave. Niall went to go for the Savage, but it looks like it's only Ukir defending the base.
Ukir with the wave coming bottom. It seems like it's gonna be inevitable. Cards though will be up in 3. Ladies and gentlemen, in the first game, it will be the red robots taking it.
Once again, it's super clean from BTR. Safe to say, they reset it.
They did. They played it clean. Great moves around the map. Nothing too crazy from anyone, but they just played their game. I really think the draft was what got them the win, especially in dangerous grass. GG to BTR for game number 1. Now for Navi, again, they have not adapted to the new picks just yet. The gold lane, still sticking to those Rangers, still sticking to the normal picks, and it is what has costed them the dub, I would say. BTR, again, just played it clean. They just put... My GOAT! My GOAT's in the building! BTRP!
Looking like they want to give BTR by Vitality for a pep talk.
Yeah.
We're about to close this one out 2-0, and it seems like it's gonna go towards it the way BTR was dominating this one. Even in that exchange, Eman and Finn kind of made a mistake, but the margin of error is just way too wide or way too big for BTR. They cannot mess up with this much gold lead.
Seems like from out of nowhere to get the Maniac from right on the... Shogun really wanted to set up for the Savage, but again, Niall just wants to win. He doesn't care about that. The whole team doesn't care. This was a dominant display for BTR after a shocking loss to Team Liquid ID. Back on track and literally a game away from securing the second playoff spot in ID.
Yep. Maybe another trip for BTR to the playoffs, but of course, still no trophies, somehow.
Hey man, when there's Onyx in the league, I don't think we're ever gonna get a trophy for now, you know.
At least you got Gala President, bro.
Oh, you're right, you don't have... Oh, you have MDL, so we're on the same boat.
It's the most valuable MDL too.
Yeah, reverse sweep again.
I can't relate.
Yeah, you don't have an MDL.
Shut the hell up, bro.
That's why I can't relate.
Nice MDL trophy you got there.
None. Ha.
Exactly. We're better.
You got M series though. MSC twice.
M series? Excuse me, that's Onyx Philippines.
Onyx.
Wow.
Ah. I'm saying Onyx, not Onyx ID.
Wow.
Haha. Gotcha.
Let's take a look at the replay though. Right from the get-go, even in the lane that we thought was a bit neutral in the Shive and also Eman matchup, Eman still wins it out. This man can literally do no wrong on any pick.
It's just tough, man, for Shive. Oh. Is it
Bane? That's Bane.
MVP of the game, presented by official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. One item away from a full build. And boy oh boy, even in the early game, he knows the calculation, the proper calculation towards a burst towards Shive. Look at this. Also not really much of respect too towards Eman.
After the double here, he got Holy Crystal instantly.
Yeah, dude. And then he went straight and... Oh my god.
Wow.
Dude, there should be a compilation of Base just deleting people. And Doryu got it because of Apro's stun, but again, for me, Navi's composition is just very, like, disorganized, dysfunctional. It doesn't look like they work together that well. Like Hayabusa, Granger, Kimmy. This looks like a lineup that could only work if they snowball, you know? If not, then let's say they go even. Let's not even talk about BTR's lead here. Let's say they go even. Who's frontlining? Not the Hayabusa. The Lapu Lapu is so far back, so the Kimmy and Granger are left all alone. So Shogun's just there dominating both of them, right? And then there's obviously the Bane that comes around. There's obviously Niall. everybody wants to dive on BTR. You look at the composition and you're like, okay, they're in sync. They all want to dive. You look at Na'Vi and you're like, what do they want to do? I don't know. They want to assassinate, they want to go pickoffs, but they don't have instant kill. They want to kite back, but they don't have a front line that usually kites back with them. It's all over the place.
It seems like a little bit of everything, but usually that's not a good thing in this pro scene.
Definitely
Flicker
not.
play from Shive, but ended up fighting him in the back. Maniac from Nile. Everyone played great, man. I don't think I can point out like a clear MVP from BTR.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think three candidates there, viable one. But yeah, all 5 members from Bigatron really did their roles, their job description very well. And Na'Vi struggle in that game. Will they struggle again, 2-0 for Bigatron?
This is just gonna, like, Geek Fam are probably gonna be looking at them and they're probably gonna say, guys, we did so good against RRQ. You have to step up.
I don't think they want Na'Vi to win, bro.
No, I think all of them are like, well, Pasep gave him a message, told him to beat RRQ. They really want RRQ not to make it to playoffs with them, remember? Yeah. So they need someone else to step up. Either it's Geek Fam themselves or Na'Vi. So I guess now it's on Geek Fam. Na'Vi are losing their mojo.
Yeah, for sure. 12 kills difference here from both sides. And right from the get-go, even in the first objective fight, it seems a bit messy too from Na'Vi.
Yeah.
The Grievous Fighter was a bit too early and there's not much damage you can pour on towards the frontliner. Shogun and Vin doing an amazing job as the frontliner of BTR, man, just diverting his attention. And that way, Nile can just go crazy. Moreno, not much danger towards him as well. Only 1 kills towards this mid laner, despite a lot of dice from the Hayabusa, from Lapu Lapu, even from the Kalea as well. Super clean from BTR.
This is why, for me, I think it's better for you to just build for your own composition instead of looking for counter matchups. I think, again, that's what was said in the Keys of Victory, but I think it's the opposite, you know? You don't want to just go for winning lanes. They did get winning lanes, and like they saw the juice and they're like, okay, let's go Kimmy. They saw some picks and they're like, okay, let's go for this. It's very reactive, sometimes it can be good, but a lot of times, especially now, you just want to go and double down for early, and I don't really see an angle where they would just stomp the early game there. Hilda, really good pickup by Bam that I think sealed the deal for me. I didn't like the Bane, that was it, but the Bane ended up Hawk Twine on that thing.
Seems like the Kalea pick kind of made maybe Na'Vi a bit too...
Yeah, if they, like, what was the combo? You go first pick Kalea, you always, usually for Dewa, they go first pick Kalea, they have a Lunox, they have a Beatrix, they have something.
Yeah.
They had nothing for Na'Vi. So what was the plan for the Kalea? You're gonna pick someone up just to dance.
Is it like...
What's going on here?
Yeah, I don't like that Kalea first pick.
I mean, I can see a world where it does work if you went for the proper target. And to be honest, it's asking too much.
But who's the proper target?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe Alyssa knows. Hey, do you have an answer?
Kembali bersama Alisa dan kali ini melaporkan langsung dari MPL Arena. Udah bersama cowok-cowok kece di sebelah Alisa. Kenalan dulu dong, kenalan. Yo, what's up? Gimana kenalannya biasanya?
Tes.
Apa?
Kenalan.
Nama gua Luke.
Luke.
Nama gua Van.
Van.
Nama gua Erwin.
Erwin.
Nama gua Cherry.
Oke, dan kalian dari BTRP. Nah gitu dong. Harus kompak ya.
BTRP.
Oke, nggak apa-apa ya, menyusul ya. Oke, dan kita tadi di sini sudah bersama dengan Luke, Van, Xwin dan juga Cherry. Gimana nih? Kembali lagi ke MPL Arena hari ini. Luke tadi udah sempat juga surprise birthday-nya Moreno nih.
Iya.
Gimana perasaannya hari ini balik lagi ke MPL Arena?
Kangen sih.
Kangen?
Kangen.
Gimana kalau Van juga kangen?
Kangen sih.
Oke, semua kangen sama?
Sama.
Cherry kayaknya paling sering ya ke MPL Arena ya?
Gak pernah. Nonton aja.
Nonton aja ya, oke.
Sebenarnya agak berat sih jawabnya, cuman pernah lah.
Oh, pernah lah ya. Oke, gimana tapi euforianya kan kamu biasanya nonton nih. Hari ini datang langsung. Gimana MPL Arena?
Ya seru sebenarnya. Gara-gara apa ya? Mungkin rame denger penontonnya tadi.
Euforia dari Biga Troopers ya, dan juga Na'Vi Nation nih pastinya. Tapi aku pengen tanya, kalian ini kan lagi viral banget nih sebagai streamer nih. Apa saja sih yang berubah nih di hidup kalian setelah BTRP terbentuk nih?
Cherry mau jawab.
Gimana nih Cherry?
Apa Kak? Sorry.
Gimana perubahan dalam hidup kalian setelah BTRP ini terbentuk kan viral banget nih ya? Gimana?
Tanyanya ke X-Win sih Kak. Kalau dari aku sebenarnya nggak ada yang berubah.
Oh gitu ya, X-Win ada yang berubah? Mungkin di jalan ada yang minta foto.
Aku
gitu.
aja. Mungkin yang berubah awalnya teman-teman aku yang di situ kan tadi.
Iya.
Jadi yang kayak gini
teman-temannya. Agak perbedaan yang
drastis
signifikan
nih,
ya. Signifikan.
Downgrade ya.
Enggak dong, tetap keren ya.
Itu dia sebenarnya gengsi aja Kak.
Gengsi aja ya.
Ngakuin teman-teman yang ini.
Oke, nggak apa-apa kan udah dibawa ke MPL Arena ya, berarti sudah diakui nih. Tapi kalau dari fans sendiri, kamu sendiri kan juga udah pernah merasakan panggung MPL nih ya. Dulu sempat di EVOS, sempat juga di Liquid nih. Gimana nih, kamu ada rasa kangen untuk kembali lagi kah ke panggung MPL ini?
Kangen sih enggak Kak, trauma iya.
Trauma kenapa tuh?
Gak pernah lolos playoff, 4 kali.
4 kali. Mungkin harus ganti dari model rambut biar lolos playoff. Emang rambutnya model apa nih hari ini?
Kasih makan tuh. Itu model Haina Kak.
Haina?
Anjing gila. Sorry.
Maksudnya modelnya kan.
Crazy
Crazy dog. I know.
70-30.
Oke. Tapi kalau kalian sendiri ngelihat MPL nih kan kalau BTRP ini masuk MPL regular season bakal ada kira-kira di peringkat berapa sih BTR ini kan kita melihat sebenarnya udah kuat banget.
Kalau kita MPL?
Ya.
Di atas ini pasti.
Oh 1 ya?
Di atas Navi lah.
Di atas Navi. Ternyata ya kira di atas nomor 2 ya. Tapi kan kalau kita ngelihat kemarin BTR sendiri habis kalah nih dari Liquid nih. Kalau dari analisa X-Win nih, analis kita itu
kemarin nyatat-nyatat gitu kan Kak?
Iya betul sekali. Makanya aku penasaran banget nih sebenarnya pengen nanya sama X-Win. Analis kamu tuh gimana? Kenapa bisa kalah? Bisa jadi pemecah telur dari Liquid nih?
Sebenarnya gimmick doang sih itu.
Oh itu nggak asli nulis. Itu aku pada penasaran banget loh. Itu kamu nulis apa sih di situ?
Itu gimmick doang,
gimmick doang.
sambil nunggu masuk MPL.
Oh sambil nunggu
pelan-pelan,
MPL.
kalau ngomong apa? Pelan-pelan nih.
Minum dulu.
Jelas suaranya.
Oh jadi nggak ada analis apa-apa nih dari kamu nih?
Nggak ada, cuman sambil nunggu MPL aja.
Sambil nunggu MPL aja. Kalau analis hari ini kira-kira BTR melawan Navi gimana nih?
Pokoknya kasih Eman factor aja, auto win.
Oke, kita akan lihat. Tapi aku mau lihat tadi, aku kan juga ngelihat bandnya Eman dan juga Nael ya. Di game kita bisa lihat itu menurut kamu sendiri gimana Luke?
Cuman Eman sih yang main.
Oh, menurut kamu cuma Eman aja?
Eman e-sport itu.
Oh, Eman e-sport, oke.
Pas yang cuma dilihat Eman doang.
Eman doang ya, gendong. Oke, tapi kalau menurut kalian gimana nih? Ada pesan-pesan gak sih dan juga mungkin semangat-semangat untuk BTR? Silahkan.
Ya,
semangat lah BTR playoff-nya, terus ya oke. Semangat playoff-nya buat BTR, terus juga jangan lupa Senin Scream ya sama BTRP.
Wow.
Ipos ya, min 1 gaji.
Oke, dari kalian gimana? Ada semangat? Semangat. Semoga playoff-nya lancar gitu.
Untuk BTR semangat lah ya, semoga lancar playoff-nya.
Dari Cherry ada?
Semangat BTR playoff-nya.
Sama ya kalau gitu ya.
Iya,
Oke.
BTR.
No worries, gak apa-apa, itu dia tadi keseruan kita bersama BTRP. Jangan lupa nanti nonton mereka ini ya. Katanya hari Senin udah ada jadwal nih kata Luke. Thank you so much sudah hadir loh di MPL Arena. Dan kita akan melihat apakah di game kedua kali ini apakah BTR atau Navi akan memenangkannya. So, thank you and thank you caster.
That's BTRP. The P stands for Palembang.
Yeah. They're from Palembang. Well, most of them. Not all of them. But yeah, those are my goats. Yeah. Those are the guys that scrim every Monday, by the way.
Yeah. You had fun casting it.
Yeah. We can, swear. It's very casual.
So is this lobby towards MPL so that we can kind of swear?
When the viewers grow up, I think it's inevitable,
Ah, okay. Do you want to do that, Connie?
I mean, I'm an onk. So,
W-onk.
W-onk. I have onk status.
Yeah. You, Arashi, Eterna,
Yeah.
AB, and OG. and then the
And you
rest.
have to watch movies that are just rated PG though. So
What?
You still need to watch, you know, the young kids.
Yeah.
The young kids.
the one rated
rating. Yeah.
with parental guidance.
Everyone. Rated E for everyone.
or E. Or
Okay.
PG.
So what was the rating for game number 1 earlier? Is
That
it
was
PG or
21 plus.
21 plus?
Yeah.
We should broadcast that. But yeah, hopefully now we can recover from this because they really need it. Because the situation that they're in right now, I guess they are kind of safe.
The Kingdom are
Kind of
celebrating right now, bro. What do you mean? The Kingdom are so happy. Because like Na'Vi losing means they have a chance again.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh wait, she's gonna go for the roll.
Oh.
Chef, and these are the new skins. Which one do you like better? Do you like the?
He has
Kingdom one?
94k. Oh,
What? Lady,
Is
how
sub?
do you have 94k, lady? Oh my god. She gonna get it? She gonna get it?
Oh, fingerprint.
Oh, nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
Got the Atlas skin though.
But she does have the bingo. Oh, she's gonna get it. She's gonna get it.
You sure?
Oh my
gotta
god.
go to the right.
She's gonna go to the right. Oh my.
Okay, roll again and go to the
One
right.
more. One more.
Go to the right.
One
please.
more.
Munton.
Please, please.
Very good. Right.
If it goes to the right, I love this game. I love seeing people not get their gotchas. Okay, okay, where's the bingo? That's the bingo. Right, right, right. Go right, go right, go right. Yeah.
Oh, you hate to see it, and that's the Vexana skin.
Jeez, yo, Vexana. Dang.
Wow.
This is
No. Dang.
Arashi's favorite skin.
Arashi's
Arashi's
skin.
favorite skin.
The aspirant skin in general, man. Like, it's amazing. Look at the effects on that.
By the way, these 2 girls that you see on the screen, they're European. The
Vexana?
Vexana and Guinevere.
Really? Vexana's European?
No, just kidding.
What about them, Chefin?
What about
They
them,
European?
Chefin?
Not sure.
Ah.
Yeah. Are they your type, Chefin?
Maybe I can kind of find out if I ask them.
Maybe. Hey, you should.
Hey.
You should. Walk
W.
up.
That's the
Walk
W
up,
right
say, yo, what's up? Your boy's
That's
Cha,
the
yo. Nice to meet y'all.
That's it? That's all I have to do?
there. And
Yeah. You can
What
add
if-
like some spice with a
Yeah.
pickup line.
And
Maybe
say
you can be
this,
like,
and say this.
yo,
Ladies.
ladies, you guys need some light in your lives because your boy's Cha, yeah. Cha, yo. Cha, yeah. Close enough.
There you go.
I think there's...
It's all about the execution, Chefin.
It's all about the execution, about confidence.
Yeah. It's not the draft. It's the execution.
Okay. I'll take note of that. We are on to game number 2 after the Yap session. Na'Vi is still struggling to find their win here. Oh, man.
But what do they do? It just seems like BTR are ahead of the curve when it. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Second pick, 70%. Dang, BTR. All right.
They're back.
Rising up.
They're back.
They're about to hit Onyx levels of
Oh,
red side.
wow.
Okay, a bit too much. That's a
No.
bit too much.
Onyx are 80% red.
Wow.
But 100 blue?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said red.
Okay.
The blue's quite far. Oh, horrendous second pick from Na'Vi. It's going to get even worse for them here, I would say. But it was their choice to go red, so could be something different here.
Yeah. But for BTR, who's gonna be the prio here? Is it gonna be the Chushin again? Maybe? We'll see though. Maybe this time around it's not gonna be dangerous grass, and Shogun will not have that value in the Hilda pick. It looks like we're gonna play in the broken walls.
Whoa!
Man,
BW broken balls.
the poster seems to signify Johnson will be picked much more in this meta.
Yeah.
But
No.
when do we get the Johnny?
Never. We're never going to see the John. But let's see what we'll get to see this game with the broken walls. Will Nile finally get his hands on this? Fanny? Probably not.
Drafting phase presented by
Broken wall,
official
broken
tournament
wall.
smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. Continue, Gani.
Broken wall.
Broken walls, broken walls. Imana's just chill. He's chilling.
Chill.
Wow, such a laid back guy. I like
He's so nonchalant.
Very nonchalant. Moreno though.
He's chalant.
By the way, he's Shalon, but happy birthday, right?
Happy birthday, Chalant, man.
20th birthday. That's a difference of 10 years with Gani.
10 years. Are you saying that I'm like 10 years old?
What? No. I'm saying that you probably can be Moreno's dad, Gani.
Oh, what the heck? No, dude.
Oh yeah, you're. No, never mind.
Baksha and
Never mind.
CC.
I'm not good at math, all right?
TR, Angela and Arlet here. The 2A is gonna get banned out. The Fanny's still left open.
Okay.
We did see Make Kids first pick the Fanny earlier. Now will BTR follow in the same footsteps as Geek Fam earlier. Letting go with the Fanny all the way and picking it up first. I think it's risky though with the Juicin up for grabs like this. The Kalea as well. Yeah, you gotta ban it out if you want to go for it.
Ah, good read. But if Kalea is off the board, you know, I think with Nile on your team, I think Fanny first pick would not that. I don't think it would be too surprising.
Let's see.
Okay, last
Kimmy. They want to go Juicin first pick. That's what they want to go for now. Okay.
There you go.
But if Fusion get banned, what is BDR going to pick? 1-1 is there.
Yeah.
1-1.
You're right.
I forgot about that. But I think at this point, Eman wants to play the Bane.
Well, I think he wants to play the gold lane fighters more than he does want to play the marksman. It's like once in a lifetime where we have the fighters meta in the gold lane, so might as well. The Fanny will get banned out. 1-1 up for grabs. Eman, are you going to get a signature pick? Or will they just go for the Eastern Shin or Juicin? It'll be Juicin. Normal. No Kimmy this time around. Navi, please do not go for the Kalea unless you want to go for the lock. That's the Eastern Shin. Actually, now you can go for the Kalea. You have that lock.
Lock it in.
But then the Gata will come around.
Oh yeah, we forgot about that.
Okay, so now the Kalea can come through for BTR.
But do you want to go for Kalea against this kind of composition? Is it still value? I mean, you put the mid laner.
You catch the chip before he gets a shortcut, I guess.
So, do you want to prio the gold lane right away, or maybe put something like a Lunox in the gold lane immediately? I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah. I think go for the jungler first, but what jungler do you want to go for here? Lancelot is the only option, right? The 1-1 can be picked up here as well, but then the Phobius will surely show up on the other side.
I don't mind it. Yeah, Gatot Kacha, I think still just, you mentioned it as well, it's the Phobius and the Lancelot, so, wow. Not the Gatot Kacha instantly.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of heroes that can kind of take care of this
composition.
We got Alice again.
Wow.
After Kin played it, I believe 2 times? Or was
once.
It? Once.
Ours played it once, Kin played it once.
Oh yeah, Kin was amazing, but Cars unfortunately
up against Onyx.
Yeah. Doesn't really count. But yeah, going into the banning session here, no mid laner yet for Na'Vi. If they want to ban something, is it gonna be... Do you want to go for a mid lane ban even? Because you already have this Lancelot, which kind of maybe make the option for Ukir a bit limited.
But what would you ban here? I don't think there are any like really good bans anymore, right? The Farsa, you want to go up against the Eve as well. I think it's fine with the Lancelot and the Phobius. And it really doesn't sync well with the chip, so you've already kind of dealt with the mid lane threat in Kimmy and Angela.
So, more
gold lanes. Take away the Ruby, I think, right? I think Ruby is really, really good against this comp right now.
You're right.
Interesting. And then after the Ruby, what do you ban? Do you just ban out the...
Is Lapu-Lapu Gold a bit too
far-fetched? I think it's a bit too far-fetched.
Yeah, I think just the Ruby right now. Like the CC is already dealt with by Na'Vi. Oh, Lunox is a good choice too. You want to take that away? So they do. Should be Lunox Ruby here. But they could just call the bluff, you know, because Na'Vi haven't made the fighter gold lane work a single time this season yet.
They do have a solid frontliners already in Chip and also the Alice. So this should be a Badao, not a Badang. It's gonna be towards the Khalid instead.
Mid-prio, taking it away.
Yeah. A lot of rotations as well with the broken walls, you know. A lot of mobility that this Khalid can bring to the table. Bigatron, they ran out the Lunox, so what else is there?
Should be the Ruby. I think the question is for BTR, they're kind of lacking in magic damage. So do you want to go Harith here for Eman and put something maybe like a Badang or got Grok for Finn to kind of respond towards
I don't think Harith is that good against Alice though.
That's true.
Fair enough.
So I think you might just want to go for Granger, like a normal marksman here, if you're BTR.
Oh, or maybe is
Bane
Nathan
again?
that bad? Oh, Bane is actually pretty good at it.
Yeah, they want to dive in, right?
Bane,
Bane again.
Just Bane again. Just run it back.
Wow, they go for Farsa. There's not much left. Again, Lunox and Loyi have been taken out, so there you go. The Bane could come through again. Farsa, Alice, anyone who dies will get Hawk Quad on. And then what? But then they need range, dude. They don't have range. 1-1 Kalea! Okay. I love it.
Okay.
I love the 1-1. My pick. That's my pick, yo.
That is your pick, sir.
Irithel. You can go Irithel here if you really want to win it out. And I think if they go Irithel, this is going to be great for them. Granger works too.
Yeah.
But I think Irithel's a bit better because
mobility.
you need mobility against this dive.
I don't mind the Irithel. Good matchup against the 1-1 in lane, and yeah, with the mobility. Adds more variables. But okay, they want something more with range.
Yeah, a bit more
Still
greedy.
works out.
It's a bit more greedy though, because you already have a Farsa too, and a Granger. So you're both very reliant on those skill shots, and BTR with the movement that they have, it's going to be hard to land those shots. Man, Na'Vi started off with a really good draft, but I think overall, it's still very conditional. I'm going to have to say BTR, 2 games in a row, better draft.
Let's see though, and Chip is known to really give you a lot of early game pressure, so maybe Na'Vi can use that to their advantage, but lineup rating seems like doubled, even more actually. BTR is losing this one, and so far I believe lineup rating is right?
Last game it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see though. Is it gonna be a 2-0 for BTR? Can they close it out against Na'Vi and further their chances, or maybe secure the playoff ticket after Onyx? Or is it gonna be Na'Vi this time, prolonging the series to a 3-game?
Amount on the signature pick, back on the 1-1 that has just been banned out away from him the entire season so far. Can he perform on it? Pull yourself together for the 1-1. Pull yourself together for Moreno. Pull yourself together for Finn. They're all pulling each other together. What the heck? So many battle spells, man. Whoa, I mean, whoa, aggressive, but whoa, look at that. 3P Wati. Okay, Vitality and Festival of Blood for both Phobius and Alice. That's going to be the easy take on XP Crab. And Lancelot will get the lethal.
Yeah, I think they want to be cycling their skills a lot more, and they do rely on the skill cycles compared to Na'Vi here. Afro doing some damage, but Finn is there with the healing.
That's a knock up. Afro is in trouble here. Still holding on to his flicker finally. Niall wants the first blood, and he will take it. So that's a flicker burnt, and still is able to be taken down.
Afro, man, you gotta tone it down a little. It's been 2 times this time. You can't do it again.
The crash course was very unnecessary, dude. You've already kind of like won out earlier, but now that sets you back quite a bit. Apro, you do not want to die that much early, all right? Like, again, whoever snowballs seemed to just win out the game, and Doryu again with the XP Crab take.
Yeah. BTR also drafted a really good composition to respond, right? It is super hard, even when the teleporter is coming down for Na'Vi, to be able to use that to their advantage with this much disruptor on the team for BTR.
Oh, the bottom side. Okay. Just a kill. And it seems like with that, Bigatron will occupy the river. I don't think Na'Vi can contest.
Shogun's not there yet, though. Not level 4 just yet. Now he finally gets level 4.
There you go. 4v4. Na'Vi seems like they want to reclaim the river. Whoa! Oh, that's a big knock-up as Shogun is able to zone members out. Ukir taking down Turtle as well.
Wow.
That's going to be a kill again for Bigatron as Cars is able to get out though. So again, Bigatron just winning out the early game. Very, very great execution.
Oh, now wants to go for more. No shortcut for Apro. Okay, it'll just be the green camp take. Yeah. Na'Vi way too aggressive, and again, BTR just know how to play it really, really well. There's a bit of poke there on Moreno. BTR played it the same way. They were just way more aware than Na'Vi as to what their win conditions are. They need to just wait for those cycle of skills to come through, like the Feather Airstrike and Apro over chasing. Then they just punish.
Yeah. This might be a Shogun game, folks, with the way he's playing the first objective game, but we can change. But so far, BTR is doing a really good job responding to Navi's advances. Only small gold lead though here, and Eman actually winning on a DXP too after the turtle shake. Did Shive get it?
No. Oh yeah, it is Shive, sorry. Shive didn't get it. The gold crab with the Death Sonata there. Now it gets confusing because with the chip, we need to snowball. You don't want to go shortcut into a winning team. And I don't think you want to go on Shogun either.
Uh-oh. See, it's 3v1.
Oh,
to their air strike. Okay, that's a burst damage there with the shortcut spent as well.
Yeah.
But it's just onto a Shogun, you know?
Yep.
It's still value though, it's still a kill, but Nile, this might be a take.
Because
it is a take.
Wow, great calculations there, Nile. Again, just so bold, this guy.
Oh, tough boots rush. So despite the kill, he's only 100 gold ahead, Shive. That's going to be the cursed helmet first item. Iman looking for all of the weakness points. Good move by Shive there. He also still has the Purify, so no risk of actually getting solo killed just yet. Kars walks up on Shogun. Shogun is going for instant magic defense. Oh, wow. Ukir.
With the flicker, Tsunami Slam here, stunned up. Afro flickers out in the back. Shogun will find that kill, but the turtle falls for Nile. Ukir immune. That's going to be a kill for Iman. Nile takes it again. Kars trying to get out of the Norio is struggling. He wants a kill. Nile, man. Stop this guy! That's gonna be Kars again, isolated with the Alice, and Shogun will happily take the kill.
That's an official wipeout for BTR. A bit too early for Na'Vi here to crumble down.
Man, they're just better. Na'Vi took the fight again, which is very, very interesting. And Finn on the Kalea found the angle, got the instant Tsunami Slam, and Iman, when you see the Tsunami Slam, it's almost like a guarantee that Iman will get the crossbow tang. A lot of gold lane 1-1s nowadays, like it's paired up with the Kalea, but you don't see the level of like snappiness, you know? You don't get the instant crossbow attacks. The targeting was sublime. We get to see it again here. And, okay, this was after the crossbow attack, so we don't get to see the initial fight that I would say was the reason they won. And also, this is also something we did telegraph in the draft. We did predict. You do not want to go Granger against this composition. You are very, very, very easy to catch for the Lancelot. And you saw it, especially with Purify, by the way. Like, you need Flicker at least if you go Granger here. If you go Purify, you're a sitting duck.
So, what's the angle here for...
I think it's done.
It's done?
Yeah, wow. I think it's kind of cooked. This is a very snowball-y lineup, dude. 1-1, Phobias, Jusin, Kalea, and Lancelot. This will have to take more than just a Na'Vi perfect execution. This will have to take BTR completely losing out in the trades.
Structure bottom side. Na'Vi will not be able to defend, so yeah, slowly but surely your Bigoton taking more grounds in the Light of Dawn.
I guess they do have a lot of damage to work with Na'Vi, so they can just turtle around the base, just hoping for a BTR mistake, which is this season not really likely to happen, but look at this.
Oh, that's a knockup. Oh, Nile finds the turtle. In the front, Cards, crossbow tang. In the back, it's going to be Afro taken down. Iman wants a kill, but Andoryu is able to keep his distance. But Nile, almost with the killer instinct there, finds a kill, but seems like with the structure up in the bottom side, they will target that first.
Really might seem to be over. No winning trades at all for Na'Vi so far in this game.
Looking at the draft, looking at the way that they played, yes, it looks unwinnable. No!
Oh, jumps in towards the back, wants Shive, but whoa! Really land the skills there, unfortunately. But Na'Vi is able to find the clear with the help of the Holy Shield. Take a breather. Na'Vi is still here. But the structure in the mid, that's going to be Tsunami Slam 1 on towards Kars.
Crossbow tank ready.
Oh, Mountain Shocker though will land on towards Van and he will be taken down. That's going to be Shogun! Oh my goodness! The connection between Nile and Iman to take Andoryu down was beautiful.
Yeah, this is a trade that they will take any day of the week. Really, so far the kill stats on BTR side seems super necessary, but you got Cole Lewis here.
W Cole Lewis, man, he's got Bix right there in his microphone. Cute little Bix. W Bix in the chat, man.
Right.
Fix?
Fix the...
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, the mascot. Alright, I didn't see it earlier.
Well, this is a free turret. Yeah, it might have been shocking for me to just say outright, like, game's over. But I've seen too many of these kind of games, man. With these picks, it's almost like this is the pick we always go for.
I've played these games before.
Yeah. We've played these games, like, every day, bro. Maybe the Kalea, no, just like maybe a Boxer there, Gapap, you know. Hylos, Minotaur sometimes. Yeah, you're right. Let's go on these picks, by the way, if you're wondering back at home.
Yeah, now it's a waiting game for BTR. They're waiting for the Lord, they're waiting for Na'Vi to kind of make a mistake too if they want to just commit towards the Lord contest, which is, I don't think they want to take at this time of the game. Really, it's a shortcut to death.
Hey, we finally get the 1-1, not just in the game, but also in Sympathy. W11. W11. That's free. There's no way. And again, it's also up against a chip, right? So you have to take into account that, again, chip usually, why you want to pick it up is because you want to snowball. You want to win the game through just going for ganks randomly. No, you can't do that even. You walk up, you might get wiped out. Yeah.
Finn?
Wow.
Oh, looks for a jump, finds Afro, but Afro will be able to recover. Amon with a crossover tang. Immobilization, 2 members off the board. That means with the Lord here, Na'Vi will be able to defend with 5 members up.
They're still BTR.
Yeah.
They're still known for something. And that something is Biggie choking.
3 kills for Na'Vi. They're only down 4K right now. It's still a mountain to climb here for the Na'Vi Nation, but trying to work on it. Moreno.
Wow. It's a 2v3 jump. What the heck? Nile! That's going to be a stun. But that will be Nile taken down. Na'Vi finds the clap back.
Oh my god, it's only 2K right now.
Yeah.
Mirko!
Well, I mean,
what's happening?
I did say it'll have to take not just perfect execution, but really bad plays by BTR. Just didn't expect it to happen. You also said, like, there's no way, right? It's BTR this season, but hey, Biggie choke is inevitable. 75% though. Hey, prediction is all good so far.
It seems like when these boys are playing, one of the objectives that they stick to is trying to get a hard attack on co-ed.
Yeah.
If it's restreaming.
Yeah.
Co-ed. Real-time victory rate though, still favoring Bigatron by a mile. So
they
77?
They should win it still. Like, those are some big shutdowns. Shive is online, which is a big problem. But again, if they play it normally, they still have really good avenues to deal with the Granger. It's a Lancelot Phoveus juice in, okay? They can dive in, and it's a Purify on the Granger. So, not a lot of mobility. I wonder how many stacks he's on right now, because he's actually ahead of Iman already. Nile, down to 1,000. It was a pretty big lead earlier. But now you know what I mean, right? Like the high highs, low lows, like when they're winning, why would you go for that?
Told you. It's either smart filler or fart smeller. That stinks earlier.
That was a stinky fart smeller.
Yeah. And the Lord benefit, it's not even a benefit. They are, you know...
That was a gold, that was
minus
a Lord
4K.
negative. Yeah.
And the Lord push is only like 2K, so it's really not worth it at all for Bigatron. They gotta wait for another chance to be able to make this work. And is this a concern towards Eman? Because Ukir is starting to deal more and more damage, and also the Death Sonatas can become that execution tool to get Eman without even touching him.
And the Yisun Shin, dude. The Yisun Shin is building up as well. The Endless Battle already done. This could be, again, like now it's 50-50. Earlier, 2,000 gold lead at the start of the game looked like it was going to be over. BTR have given Na'Vi a window back to the game.
But surely BTR is still favored a lot in this kind of... Oh, Andori showed.
Uh-oh. That should be the burst. That should be, yeah. They should pull the trigger right here. But before, they will get the Lord here. No problem in the back. It's going to be shortcut. Finn trying to figure out a danger. That's the airborne, not connecting on towards cars.
What?
Whoa! Popped! Uh-oh, Eman in the back. Take a look at the crossbow attack. It's going to fly and land a double. Chive isolated, taken down.
Wow.
Ukir will fall as well. It's an ultimate wipeout by the red robots.
When nothing's working, when everyone is choking, Eman is there. The man cannot do no wrong at all.
And he is a Cho King. He plays Cho in the gold lane. He's a 1-1 King 2. Oh my lord, he took a shortcut by mistake, but he can do no wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, are 2-0.
2-0. Bigatron 2-0 indeed.
Amazing. Well, that was almost bad for VTR, but thankfully they were able to go back to the winning ways. They are qualified to playoffs after the loss of TLID. Safe to say once again that they reset the right way.
They're always like that though, right? Like, always have to give the crowd, the fans, a bit of a stunner before you ultimately end the game in a ridiculous fashion. Bro, Eman, he took the shortcut by mistake and he still got the crossbow of Tang, walked around Endoryu like he was nothing, had the win of nature. Beautiful, beautifully done, my boys, my goats. See you in playoffs. Now, Na'Vi, that see you in playoffs will depend on how good they are in the next coming matches, because RRQ are certainly going to be very happy with that loss on Na'Vi. They are now tied, I believe, in the standings. Or no, RRQ are still a match down.
We love the improvement for Na'Vi, but the next stage is obviously qualifying to the playoffs. Oh boy, it's looking pretty dicey for Coach Aldo's kids here as we're gonna take a look at some of the sequences that happen. I want to see this again. Did Eman really take that by mistake, or was it intentional?
I don't think it was intentional because he was about to get Ukir on the crossbow attack.
No, because Ukir also went towards the portal before that.
Yeah, so I think it was kind of like Ukir baited him in so that he would survive, but then the rest of the team got smacked.
Oh, let's see though. The interview with Bude Clara Mongsar with yours truly, the biggest Bigatron fan in the world, Mirko translating.
Whoa.
Permainan yang begitu memukau. Permainan begitu
wow,
bersih.
performance is
Inilah
so
dia.
good, so clean. Here we go. This is Bigatron by Vitality. They were able to get revenge, sweet, sweet revenge, after losing in the first leg against a winless Na'Vi, 0-17 at the time.
Navi dan Nael.
Niall,
Pembalasan dendam kali ini
you got revenge this time.
berhasil dengan
You were
mulus
able
ya.
to succeed with the revenge.
Puji Tuhan.
How do you feel?
Apakah
Thank
ini
God.
bounce back stronger dari sempat
How did you
kalah
bounce back
kemarin?
stronger from the loss yesterday?
Iya sih. Iya.
Yeah, we just bounced
Iya.
back.
Tapi kenapa? Kemarin
How?
belajar
How? Tell us
berharga
how.
Sampai win streak kalian pecah.
Your win streak got broken by TL, and now you're back again. Looks like you're in form.
Pelajaran dari kemarin lebih nyatu aja sih.
Lebih bersatu aja.
We learned
Tapi
to
hari
be a
ini
bit
kesatuan
more
kalian bener-bener kayak nggak
united
kasih napas
after
untuk
yesterday.
Navi. Apalagi kita ngeliat perfect objective dari
You guys got
Nael.
perfect objectives this game.
Gimana
So
caramu bisa mencapai
how did
Navi?
you get that? How did you shut down Na'Vi? Because you were up against new opponents here, and Doryu on the other side.
Gimana ngelawan dia?
How did you feel going up against them?
Panas banget sih soalnya dia bilang jungle
Yeah.
Indo gak ada yang jago kecuali Kairi.
I think it's very heated because he said there's no good jungler except for Kyrie and Indo.
Setelah melawan dia kali kedua, berada
this
di
is your
nomor berapa kira-kira Andoryu di mata Nael?
So give us a rating for Endoryu.
Berapa man?
How much, man? He's asking Eman how much he should rate.
4 lah 4.
4.
Oke, nah Nael
Number
berapa?
4. What about you, Niall?
Nggak tahu.
I don't know.
Mungkin Bikin Troopers bisa kasih tahu ya. Karena kita melihat dari permainan hari ini benar-benar
So we
tanpa
saw
celah. Plan
today
apa yang Nael?
You guys played and there were no holes in your game. So what did you plan
Na'Vi.
against Na'Vi?
Plannya
Apa ya?
I don't know.
Disiplin sih soalnya ada Koed
I
di
think
belakang.
discipline because Coed is watching in the back.
Ada Koed.
Yeah, Coed's in the back. Oh, Coed's in the building.
gagal dapat tiket playoff, Koed hari ini datang biar make sure kalian dapat tiket playoff.
So last time you failed to get the playoff
Iya,
ticket
kayaknya
against
kita
TLID. So
semua harus
Coed
main benar.
had to come here so that you get the playoffs
Tapi-
ticket? Yes. Yeah. Oh my God, he's so. Oh my God.
Dan
Oh my
Bigatron by
goodness.
Vitality.
Coed!
Inilah yang kalian nantikan.
This is
Satu tiket playoff.
what you've been waiting for, what you've been anticipating. The second playoff tickets have been secured and it's for BTR. This is the journey you've been through. You are the second team that's qualified to playoffs. Green, just like in the standings.
Nah, akhirnya nih
Niall,
ya,
finally.
kemarin gagal.
Yesterday you
mendapatkan
failed to
akhirnya
secure the playoffs
Navi.
against Team Liquid ID. You had to prolong it a bit and finally you make it to playoffs. So
Tertawa kenapa?
how do you feel?
Oh enggak, ya TTA.
If you know, you know.
Kebahagiaanmu untuk Bigatron kamu bisa menjadi tim kedua yang masuk ke playoff. Bagaimana kamu melihat persaingan di MPL?
So, how do you see the competitiveness in MPL being the second team to secure playoffs? I think it's really fun this season.
Seru kayak.
Yeah, I think it's just really fun this season. There's a lot of character. Last night, or last time, all the teams up top lost to the teams down below, so it's really cool. Did you expect the standing? Oh, I did not expect the 7th place team.
Kaget.
I am shocked.
Soalnya kan mereka jago-jago semua.
Oh, because they're all good. They're all very good. That's a diss, by the way.
Kita juga pengen dengar dari Eman nih, Eman.
Eman.
Hello. How do you make sure that this is your win, this is Bigatron win, and you got the playoff ticket?
Senang banget sih soalnya.
I'm very happy
tim
to
kedua
secure
yang
playoffs
tiket
because we are the second team to secure playoffs. So yeah, very happy.
It's a little bit delayed. Actually, you can get it before.
Kemarin pas kalah lawan TE kayaknya lagi coba-coba hero doang.
Last time we lost against TL because we were just trying out heroes apparently.
Ternyata kepleset dan akhirnya ke delay 1 match.
So you guys got delayed 1 match, and finally today with your Bane.
Is there any difference between your first Bane and second your hero's Bane?
Yang pertamanya kayaknya
the first time I played Bane, I wasn't really I didn't really know how to utilize the hero in the team fights. So now I understand everything, and that's why it was much better this time around. And yeah, that's why we saw a really big, there's a significant difference between the second Bane performance and the first Bane performance. So, how do you rate your Bane?
7/10.
7. 7 out of 10.
Kata Nair.
Oke, Bane 7/10. Kemenangan udah didapatkan.
So you've secured a win, but
juga nggak hanya dari Eman, tadi hampir aja.
the hard work wasn't just Eman.
You get the comeback from Navi. Is it? Tadi hampir comeback nggak sih?
Sebenarnya iya, pas kita
enemy team almost got a comeback against you.
Ya, ada kesalahan ini.
Yeah, we made a mistake in the bottom lane. We made a mistake in the team fight. We could have just waited for Lord, could have just ended, but you know, we're BTR.
Ya, itu ya.
Deg-degan nggak?
Enggak.
Did you were you panicked? Were you scared when you made that mistake? No. So, how did you guys manage to recover from that big mistake? Almost a comeback for the enemy team. You got a 2-0.
Jadinya kita blunder dikit lah.
We got a small blunder here.
Hal itu gimana plan kalian atau gimana tuh comms-nya?
So, how does it feel in the comms?
Ya, lebih sabar aja, sabar.
We just have to be a bit more patient. We just have to be patient.
Bisa balas dendam kepada Navi, Vin.
Kalau itu sih Nail yang mau ngomong.
Well, Niall has a few messages to send over to Navi or Niall. No, but Finn, you have to tell us. You're here as a roamer. You really, protected your team. You rotated really well. How did you protect this game so that it could be, it could go to BTR? I didn't really do much. My goats are here. I'm translating my goats.
Vin diam aja udah kayak gini, tapi dapat tiket playoff, Vin. Menjadi tim kedua. Gimana?
You became the second team to secure playoffs. So he says, thank God. Oh, it's a birthday present to Moreno.
Tiket playoff.
So it's a birthday present. Turns out it's a birthday present.
Teman-teman.
Cukup senang lah.
Yeah, I'm just really happy because it's a really nice birthday gift. I got a birthday buff as well. If you wanna ask for more, you can, by the way. Koed is watching, your friends are here. Ask for a present.
Masih ada tiket upper bracket.
You can still have like upper brackets. You want to be a champion. What do you want, Moreno?
Itu goals kita sih. Kayak kita ngerasa nggak cukup sampai sini aja lah.
I think it depends. So we're not satisfied, definitely. Not just making it to playoffs right now. We still want upper brackets. We still want to do well in the playoffs. And we still want to get an M7 ticket.
Ya, M7.
M7. Yes, sir.
Tapi hari ini kan Moreno spesial juga.
But today is very special for you, Moreno. You got it's your birthday. You won in MPID. We got a lot of bigger troopers. BTRP came here today as well. Is it just for you? Is it for your birthday? Where's BTRP?
Mereka di sini menyaksikan Moreno.
Bigger troopers are singing happy birthday.
Mereka menyanyikan tahun ini ya.
So, yeah.
Jujur meriah banget sih karena
This is a really good celebration for me.
Match banget, jadi ya,
Because like my birthday fell on the same day as our match, so thank you so much to the troopers for watching.
juga yang udah dukung terus.
Thank you for BTRP for watching as well. The big troopers, thank you so much for supporting us.
Ada yang di depan tuh. Ada yang di depan juga tuh.
There's someone in front there. Someone in front there supporting you. Girlfriend ball.
Apipi.
So Apipi is basically an emote. It's like it's a aw emote because you know it's Moreno and his girl.
Nggak bercanda dong. Makasih Chia.
Thank you, Chia. Chia is the reveal. She's getting shy.
Melihat banyaknya dukungan juga terus.
Getting a lot of support,
mengalir kepada
and you keep on getting a lot of support now. Moreno, a lot of people. Birthday as well, so you're even more happy. You get a playoff ticket.
Best feeling banget lah.
It's the best feeling for me.
Ulang tahun, jadi senang banget lah.
So I'm just really happy.
Ada pesan dari Mirko pasti. My goat, happy birthday my goat. Happy birthday
my goat.
My goat! Happy birthday my goat! My goat!
Yes sir.
Memang di sini begitu meriah di MPL, tapi Shogun juga kaget nggak Shogun? Kamu baru bergabung di Bigatron, suasana begitu meriah ditambah menjadi tim kedua yang dapat
So Shogun,
playoff.
you got the second ticket to playoffs. This is your first time in MPL and you already got to playoffs. So how do you feel? Great.
Dari regular season selalu punya histori yang sangat baik. Jadi
You always have like BTR always has a really good track record in the regular season. So you were able to make it to playoffs again this time. I mean, it's a group effort. It isn't just me. So it really comes down to all 5, 6 of us actually with Ron in the back.
Dan juga bersama dengan Koet juga di belakang, coaching staff juga, jadi rame-rame ya. Tapi perjuangan pada akhirnya menjadi tim kedua yang mendapatkan tiket playoff. Apakah ada plan selanjutnya nih? Karena kita tahu upper bracket masih kejar-kejaran banget, plan untuk bisa memenangkan match-match sisa dari
So
tim
can you
Bigatron.
win all the next matches that you have, all your matches that you have left?
Next to tujuan lainnya.
Yeah,
Yang akan datang.
I think so. We're gonna have a lot more
Cara untuk memenangkan sisa
objectives
biar upper
to
bracketnya
secure.
dapat.
So how do you get the upper brackets? Just consistency. We just need to be consistent.
Kemenangan hari ini menunjukkan bahwa konsistensi Bigatron
Our
sepertinya
win today.
kembali. Jadi nggak mungkin kepleset lagi nih kayak kemarin.
So you're not gonna slip again like you did yesterday against TL? No, hopefully not.
Oke mungkin ya, seperfect mungkin nih.
Hopefully we can just play as perfect as we can. We don't want to try out, different picks again. We want to just go.
Tergantung coach.
It really depends on coach though.
Asisten coach.
It depends on the two coaches, Bam and Erpang. We were sitting in the stands, by the way.
Juga tadi kan Moreno disamperin sama si YouTuber, hilang nih YouTubernya.
Moreno, yeah, I mean, the YouTubers were here, BTRP.
BTRP ini Bigatron by Vitality nih. BTRP menang.
BTRP.
Thank you. Kapan-kapan kita scrim lah buat lihat.
Oh, we'll go and scrim BTRP one day to see who's better. Damn. All
Hari
right.
ini benar-benar harus kita rayakan.
We have to really celebrate today
Kemenangan Bigatron by Vitality.
to get a win. This is a Bigatron P win, and this is for Moreno's birthday.
Bigatron by Vitality.
Here they are, Bigatron by Vitality.
Yes, di sini di MPL Arena semuanya sedang merayakan, namun juga ada juga yang mendapatkan pelajaran. Tapi semua belum berakhir karena di sini akan ada GoPay hadiah GG. Makin happy tentunya, jadi siapkan device kalian. Dan Bude yakin kalian udah punya aplikasi GoPay. Yang belum punya, yang mungkin hari ini baru datang, langsung aja download aplikasi GoPay. Setelah kalian download atau kalian install, siapkan kameranya, arahkan ke layar putih yang ada di panggung. Setelah kalian arahkan, tinggal di scan. Setelah scan, klik buka hadiah. Setelah buka hadiah, otomatis saldo GoPay akan masuk ke akun kalian. Sudah siap, super fans? Oke, ayo, inilah dia GoPay hadiah GG. Yeay, tunjukin dong. Yeah. Senang banget. Senang. Lala. Rupanya di sini udah langsung pada makin happy di MPL Arena. Namun, Bude kepengen tahu bagaimana sih kebahagiaan dari Big Head Troopers dan juga Big Head Run by Vitality berasal gimana mereka menutup match ini menjadi 2-0. So, caster, talents, break it down.
Wow. Goats.
Yeah.
My goats, man.
Got to talk with Bam and also Erpang earlier. We bond together. I bond with Erpang with the fact that we beat Liverpool, convincing fashion in the last minute. And this guy is a Loserpool fan.
Liverpool fan, 6 UCLs, buddy.
And also got to talk to Coach Bam. He invited me to a hoop session.
Oh, there you
Next
go. Yeah,
Saturday.
he really likes basketball, man. He
Wow.
keeps on talking about
You wanna
basketball.
When?
Next Saturday.
Next Saturday. Gotta check.
Okay.
When's my basketball?
If you want to come, then
I think I have work Saturday.
Aw.
I think it's like, yeah. If not, then yeah, sure. I think we can all just go, and after that we can go play football.
Oh, yeah. Looking at the game earlier, like what was the main takeaway, Mirko?
I think the main takeaway was, I think, it's so sad because I don't really want to talk about the draft, but in a way, I just didn't really like a lot of the picks coming in for Na'Vi. They got good components. It's just the execution sometimes is off, but sometimes when the execution is good, the draft is off. It just never seems to click at the right time. And it's unfortunate for them, but it's fortunate for their opponents. BTR got playoffs because of them.
And the man that cannot do no wrong, Aman, with the 1-1. With a
God.
winning play in the last second. It could have been bad if he got taken down, by the way, because a lot of Na'Vis were still alive at that time. And that made BTR was able to close this one out 2-0.
Yeah. Early on, again, Apro constantly making these small mistakes that lead up to Nile getting all of the wins, man. Here as well, great red tree, great zoning from Shogun. That 3-man Dark Wave really did a number on Na'Vi. And then after that, it was just all in. This is the instant crossbow tank, by the way. Again, targeting is very underrated. It's the most important thing for a 1-1. You don't play 1-1 for a bit, and you're actually kind of rusty with how you can proc those crossbow tanks. But in Iman's case, he hasn't played it in a while. No problem. That's what we've been seeing, by the way. Like when Erlan plays the 1-1, he doesn't fly as much as Eman. When other players get the 1-1, it's just not as crazy as it is for Eman. And that's why teams usually just ban it out. And that's why I think Red Side just didn't really fit for Na'Vi here. They needed, the other guy to. They needed BTR to ban out the 1-1 because they have so many other picks to go for, like the Fanny as well. This is the mistake that we made, BTR. They got the crossbow tank, to be fair. It's just not translated over. And I am personally not a fan of this. This was, like, for Eman, a big miscalculation. Because your goal, you went for the crit build. You're not going for the attack speed build. So that alone will not be able to transfer when the guy is still full HP.
I think we can burst on Afro that time, right?
If you get Afro, you can't get cars. So you get one, and then you will fall.
Wait, is it like the targeting towards the lowest HP, or is it the closest?
It's the closest.
Ukir was, closest, alright.
Yeah. So, and you have to understand that the crossbow tank range is quite small. So Ukir was already out of it. Everybody was out of it. The only guy who they could, still translate to would be Cars. So yeah, it's just really, really tough in that position. And yeah, I don't really like the fact that they went Granger. He didn't do bad, by the way. Like, again, Shive, execution, pretty darn good. This was a 6-2 Granger. Should not have been a 6-2 Granger. But he still got 6-2. He needed mobility. A lot of times, the two deaths he suffered were because Nile just went on with the punctures. If you had Irithel, or at least if you go Granger with Flicker, you'll be able to survive much better. Yes, Tsunami Slam can get you, but I think it's more reactable when you have a Yusuf Shin around. So I think that's the big, not big, but that's the mistake that BTR punished.
How about the Elise pick, though?
I'm not a fan of it,
See, like,
it's not prio. It should not be up there.
When you're picking a chip, usually you want to pair it to something that can set and also just catch your opponent off guard. But Alice is super telegraphed with his with her ultimate, so not much of a value from Cars. I guess in some of the fights, he was the one that stays alive until the very end. But really, what does it do when you don't have any damage to complement it with?
It's also just because, again, like for the members of Na'Vi, they're not comfortable on a lot of picks. Cars is so far on stage only comfortable on the maybe Phobius, Lapu, and Arlet, right? Granger for Shive, marksman mainly. He's not really that comfortable on fighters, so I assume they would just go for the Yisun Shin and then like later on a Ruby for Red 3, right? I think that would have been safer as well. It's a two-way flex, even though we haven't seen it on cars, it could still be utilized as flex. Even the chip though, coming in early, I'm not a fan of that. Way too early. The chip, it doesn't find as much value as it did before, you know, with the hotfix coming in. You're not level 4 by Turtle 1. So you can't even use the shortcut and you end up being useless for the majority of the early game, which is, at this point in MPLID, the most important part of the game.
Yeah, it seems like almost every game end up in a blowout, Connie.
No comebacks.
Not today. You know, I think the Friday matches were just the anomaly, technically, because after that, it's you know, I personally feel like EVOS would win yesterday against RRQ and beat RRQ, and I think today as well. You know, I believe the last match though, later, it's crisp clean. It's quite.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But now after BTR said that in an interview, are EVOS?
Say what?
Like, they said they just messed around with the picks. They were trolling with the picks.
So they're experimenting.
Yeah, that's what they said. And then they said it really comes down to Bomb and Airpong. If they stop experimenting, then we'll win everything.
Wow. Surely BTR after that victory, they're having a good time, man. Might as well grab an actual good time here.
Good time, man.
The best cookie in Indonesia.
I'm having a good time, guys. Okay, let's share why you're having a good time. Good time, Archnote top of the league, Onyx top of the league.
Wow.
I mean, I didn't suffer any losses at all this week.
Well, for me,
yeah,
BTR won today.
There you go. There's a follow-up.
Huh?
Playoffs.
That's guaranteed though. Like, I don't need to celebrate guarantees, you know?
Oh,
For him, he needs to
yeah.
celebrate being number 1 right now because it's not a guarantee that he'll be number 1 all the way in the end. Because that never happens.
Yeah.
Not Onyx. Onyx is guaranteed. The other one.
but for real though, this is the GOAT. This is the GOAT of cookies Indonesia. Like, it's not even debatable, bro. Like, you come to Indonesia, you ask for a cookie and a mini market, this is what you get. You know, after you get a good time, you complement it with a good day. It's both good at the same time. Good day, good time.
Yeah.
A coffee and a cookie.
Hey, does it go together?
That's a goated combo.
Does it go together?
What's this? Groovy double cookies?
Cookie.
Cookie?
Try it, Chapin. Get a bite and then grab a drink.
Here, let me help.
Grab a bite. Go grab a bite first, and then you drink a bit of good.
There you go.
And you tell us how it feels.
Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. Chef is cooking.
So, Joe, what are we thinking here?
1 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
I feel like a cookie monster right now.
Well, if you guys want to get Good Day, there's a special edition Mobile Legends version that we all have here, and you guys can find the unique code behind the packaging. So I'll show you how. I got the packaging live yesterday. Let's see if we can find it here. So you have to tear it open, guys, like this, and then it'll be in the back. Oh, I did a bad job. I hope I didn't tear it up. Okay, I didn't get the code here, but some of them have codes in the back. Maybe you guys can open yours and see if you are lucky. It's in the back, and you guys can go and get it. So collect the prizes now and make your gaming moments even more GG. Let me try it. Now, I'm addicted to opening it up, man. Packing it up.
Try addict. Yeah. Good Day is always pretty nice. Did you get it?
No, it's not here.
I don't believe.
What womp?
No. Yesterday, I shared it with the chat, dude.
What womp?
So yeah, these two are down.
Of course, after you watch regular season, what's coming? It is playoffs.
Hey!
Nice pick. How do you pronounce it actually? Nice pick. Okay, pick 2. It's accessible by busway, pretty much accessible by any means. Get your tickets now at the official MPL website. Make sure to purchase original tickets only. You know, because if you buy it from some kind of like shady places,
that's a big no-no. That's a big no-no right there.
So get your early bird tickets now. Don't forget, you guys back at home, lower bracket finals will be a best of 7.
Wow, yeah,
So,
LBF.
Making it to M7, it'll be a bit tougher. Yeah. Because usually it's just best of 5, right? But if it's a best of 7, it's a whole more, technically 2 more games.
2 teams secured it. You know, we got Onyx and recently Bigatron secured their playoff spot.
My God!
But then again,
we're winning M7, baby. Let's go.
The thing is, right? Bigatron they haven't really secured the upper bracket spot technically, so you gotta work more to get that. Onyx,
we're a few wins away. Don't worry, Gani. We'll catch up. We still gotta meet each other next week, I believe. So it's gonna be an easy matchup for Onyx. What? Just like when you got battered by Liverpool.
Oh, man. Such a heavy word.
1-0. A win's a win, man.
Yeah.
A win's a win.
Imagine losing on a dead ball, the thing that you love so much.
What?
Losing on a dead ball?
What do you mean?
Set piece.
Oh yeah, imagine, right?
Yeah. I can't really imagine. Maybe I'll imagine it in the break. Because we're gonna see TLID versus EVOS after this. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Baru awesome intelligence. Tanda makin next level, always wins. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru awesome intelligence. Tanda makin next level, always wins. Soon makin kita gak worry. Victory comes victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi GoPay. Transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL. Woo! Good Day MPL. Woo! Good Day MPL. Yes. Good Day MPL. Woo! Good Day MPL. Yes. Good Day MPL. Yo, Good Day MPL. Oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu. Biarkan mereka
di granat. Boom, ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku
pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence dan gak mati next level always race. Semua game kita gak worry. First story comes victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Baru Awesome intelligence dan gak mati next level always race. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence dan gak mati next level always race. Semua game kita gak worry. First story comes victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence Tambah makin next level Always rich Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence Tambah makin next level Always rich Semua game kita gak worry Fast and easy guns victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Asam Intelligence tanda makin next level always red. Semua game kita gak worry. First story guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka
Digranat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Baru Asam Intelligence tanda makin next level always red. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Asam Intelligence tanda makin next level always red. Semua game kita gak worry. First story guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka
Digranat! Boom. Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level Always wins Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level Always wins Semua game kita gak worry Victory Guns victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Murah tagihan murah, di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda makin next level, always wins. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda makin next level, always wins. Semua game kita nggak worry. Victory, victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda makin next level, always wins. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda makin next level, always wins. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory, victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence tanda makin next level always wins. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence tanda makin next level always wins. Sooner again kita nggak worry. Fast and easy comes victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi GoPay, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always rich. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always rich. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory! Guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always rich. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru. Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always rich. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory! Guns victory!
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru awesome intelligence tanda mati next level always rich wasting time no more charging obviously faster
baru Galaxy A36 5G
baru awesome intelligence tanda mati next level always rich semua game kita gak worry victory guns victory
baru Galaxy A36 5G
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time. Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Asal intelligence tanda makin next level always red. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory comes victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka
di granat. Boom, ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Baru Asal intelligence tanda makin next level always red. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Asal intelligence tanda makin next level always red. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory comes victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru awesome intelligence nggak mati next level always race wasting time no more charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru awesome intelligence nggak mati next level always race semua game kita nggak worry victory victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence. Standar makin next level, always red. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory! Victory!
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Baru Awesome intelligence. Standar makin next level, always red. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence. Standar makin next level, always red. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory! Victory!
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level always wins Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level always wins Semua kita gak worry Victory Guns victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang.
Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we'll nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadap semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan.
beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we'll live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. We all this. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this. Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. We all this. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua
Live from MPL Arena, Jakarta. MPL Indonesia Season 16 is powered by Moonton. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official coffee, Good Day. We own this.
Arena tentu akan menjadi saksi bagaimana penutupan minggu yang ke-7. Semua superfans pun berdebar-debar mengingat ini akan menjadi pertemuan bagi tim EVOS dan juga tim Liquid ID. Kedua tim ini sama-sama sedang mendapatkan momentum. TLID yang tiba-tiba bangkit di minggu ini mengalahkan Bigetron dengan kita tahu tanpa perlawanan yang kuat. TLID menjadi perkasa di minggu ini dan tentu saja ini akan menjadi sebuah pembuktian bagi TLID untuk bangkit kembali. Sementara dari EVOS pun mereka baru saja mendapatkan kemenangan demi kemenangan. Satu persatu kemenangan mereka dapatkan dan mungkin ini adalah momentum mereka kembali setelah derby klasik mereka menangkan. Dan hari ini keduanya harus berhadapan satu sama lain dengan kondisi yang sama-sama sedang mendapatkan momentum. Tapi tentu saja kita akan menjadi saksi bagaimana pertemuan kedua dari kedua tim ini di leg yang kedua akankah membuahkan hasil yang sama, kemenangan bagi EVOS atau malah di sini TLID yang akan mulai mengamuk. Dan sebelum kita melihat bagaimana pertempuran dari kedua tim ini, izinkan Bude mengucapkan terima kasih kepada semua superfan yang terus mendukung, yang lagi di rumah, yang lagi ketik-ketik, dan juga yang ada di MPL Arena. Dan khususnya spesial kepada para sponsor dan partner MPL Indonesia Season 16 powered by Munton, supported by PBSI, presented by official turnamen smartphone Samsung Galaxy, official e-wallet GoPay, official sponsor. Dan tentu saja kita punya banyak sekali, ada official e-wallet GoPay, official coffee Good Day, dan partner in esports. Ada Simpati, Dunia Games, Smack, lalu Good Time bersama dengan advertiser Kacang Sukro dan juga Yoritos. Ditambah supplier kita ada Head and Shoulder, UVS Gold, Royals Guard dan juga Imaginary. Dan tentu saja acara ini presented by official turnamen smartphone Samsung Galaxy. Begitu mendebarkan tentunya bagaimana kedua tim ini mungkin akan mengubah adanya klasemen sementara di minggu yang ke-7. Penutupan match yang tentu saja mendebarkan. Kita akan sambut bersama-sama. Inilah dia tim Liquid ID dan EVOS.
Closing off week number 7 with Battle of the Blues here, TLID versus EVOS. As Budet said earlier, they are both in a momentum. EVOS, after the win against RRQ, obviously the classical derby, that is definitely a mental boost. But TLID might have the better mental boost, winning out against the so-called fraudulent top 2 in BTR.
Wow, fraudulent, man. They are the second team to secure playoffs, so nothing fraudulent about that. I think the fraudulent one is actually the one that everybody predicted to be number 2, but now are number 8.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's all good because
that is
Liquid,
Liquid, by the way.
In case you don't know, that's what we're referring to. But yeah, I think Evo still has got this in the bag just from the answers of BTR earlier. I don't know if they were being serious, but they did say in the interview that it was them experimenting on picks, really taking TLID lightly and getting caught off guard by them.
But hey, you know, well-deserved win still. I think performance-wise, TLID was sharp that day, right? Both
very
games, 2-0 by the way. So, you know, if they're able to keep that sharpness, and I believe my check-wise, their communication was on point as well. So, you know, against EVOS, both teams getting momentum here. EVOS though, hats to them, props to them, right? Very strong win against RRQ yesterday.
Oh wow, look at the percentage of the probability of going into the playoffs. 98%?
Yeah.
Wow.
4 matches remaining. They just need to secure 2 more wins and they have got the playoff spot. Especially after the win against the Classic Derby opponents, RRQ. It is looking really good for them, right? But we have to take a look at the track record that just hasn't been good since Season 4. And in case you guys don't know, Season 4 was also the season to qualify to the M Series, where they actually won. So after M1, they just have never qualified to any more World Championships. And this could be the one, man. At least for the Legends, who won M1, they were hyped up after seeing EVOS beat RQ yesterday. They were saying, tell the world, King EVOS is back.
Oh,
they're going to M7. Aura even said, EVOS, gua titip M7 in his stream. Yeah, that basically means like I'm giving M7 to you.
Should have said
Evo.
geek.
Brother, you're 8. Maybe make it to playoffs first, you know?
Maybe M8.
Oh! Ooh,
8 for 8. But yeah, TLID though, it's a whole different story for TLID. Obviously, we know already that it kind of does not matter. It doesn't matter if they win this game, they're not going to qualify for the playoffs. But then again, GeekFam said it earlier, when they realized that their chances to the playoffs is very, very slim, they play more freely.
Yeah.
So maybe TLID can kind of recreate that kind of playstyle of Gani.
That's the thing. If they went all in, just play comforts. I think the main key is just communication, right? I think if they can communicate with each other inside of the game, concisely, like cleanly, I think they have good odds in winning a game. Take it game by game. And Kabuki, he is Beibuki still.
God.
Yeah, he's Beibuki, but there's nothing Bay about the stats right now. It is horrible. Or Sheffin would like to say terrible right now. Number 9 for the most part. Number 8, gold laner DPM and MPID Season 16. So he's just a filler right now for TLID. Unfortunately, this is the thing that we need to talk about for TLID. It really can't be all blamed on Kabuki. He hasn't been too good, but also maybe because he warms up on a Franco. No, I'm joking. The rest of the team has not been able to give him enough resources to open up the map to, again, let him play in the game. Everybody just loses out too early for the gold lane to be of use. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have a struggling gold laner. I will still say struggling despite the stats here, because Erlan, he's good up until it matters. When it matters, when you need to clutch up, somehow, it's almost like he got BTR genes in him, man. He just doesn't clutch up properly. But so far, in the last few matches, he has been able to stay composed, recover from a lot of those big mistakes. I'm talking about the Lunox walk into the turret while buying items, dying, and ultimately losing that series.
It happens, man, but in the pro scene sometimes, you get memed a lot.
Oh.
Trash
the worst
the
time
fans.
ever to be a pro athlete. Yeah.
For sure. Oh, man. And by the way, Kabuki, I noticed something in his win rates, right? The only hero that he has 100% win rate on is the fighters, Ruby and also Lap Lap. That's interesting to say the least.
So if they're able to get the YSS, I think that's going to be their main approach here. Getting the YSS so that there's flex there in the gold lane.
Now, unfortunately, Joe is not really known for good YSS plays, Mirko.
Well, yesterday he actually did perform well on the YSS, so we'll see.
Avos though, let's see who they fill this time for the Tigers. It is going to be the main 5 of Randy, Albert, Roundel, Key, and also Erlan on the gold lane.
The White Tigers, they were able to munch up a king yesterday. In a 2-1 fashion, by the way, it seems like they will deploy the same roster. The White Tigers, ladies and gentlemen, this is Team Evils.
Looking good on the rise after their massive win against the Kings of Kings in the Classic Derby. Can Evos make it to the playoffs this season? The even season curse has been among them for the longest time. But there's a bit of hope in the air now with the momentum.
Now for TLID, the loss of Fabian and also Aaron Chiki hurts them real bad. But this main 5 will still carry the badge and try to get the win, even though it does not matter what they do this time. They're not going to go to the playoffs. It's Ran, Joe, Yeheskiel, Widi, and also Kabuki.
Will they be able to spoil the EVOS party in this match, though? With confirmed not going to playoffs, seems like they will still lock in their main 5. Beibuki in the front, Widi, Yeheskiel, we got Ran and Joe. This is the Cavalry's Team Liquid ID.
They finally broke their lose streak up against BTR, the second team to secure playoffs, currently number 2 in the standings. A team has been able to handle the White Tigers 2 legs now. So can TL utilize that momentum to form their own? Better late than never. Yes, they might be out of playoffs, but ending off strong can be great for the next season for them.
And of course, the man behind the drafts and also the brains behind it all, Sandy Lucas and also Facehugger up against Vin. So far, what do you think about the drafts that has been filled for Vin, Mirko? Because there's a lot of expectations going in towards Vin. Obviously, the comment is what really made Vin such a, I guess, like, point of talking to all the netizens.
Early season, I think it was pretty bad, right? He was trying to experiment a lot, but you can give him the benefit of the doubt because, again, it was early season. You might want to test things out early on, and then you lock in later. We did see a couple of cheese picks come through, like the Nana, which I actually really liked in that game. It just wasn't executed properly. Game 2, Game 3, though, up against RQ, stellar drafting. He really understood what the team needed.
Audience topic voting, what does TLID need to hinder EVOS from reaching playoffs? Nothing, EVOS will definitely win. Seems like the trust is still very evident. Or maybe it's not really trust towards EVOS, it's the distrust towards TLID, Gani.
Yeah, I think there's a big chance, right, that the match on Friday, perhaps it was a fluke, you know, against TLID, for TLID. So, you know, I understand you guys still favor EVOS. I personally, on paper, also think that EVOS still has an edge in this match, but I'm all for TLID winning, honestly.
I hope so, man. I really hope they're able to show off some of the skill sets that they showed against BTR. I really hope it's not a fluke because for a lot of them, man, they're season 14 champs. Yehezkiel, St. the Lucas Facehugger, Mr. Aran. Don't you forget the man, the wise, in the Rome position. Witty. EVO's first pick, though, will start things strong, going for those prio.
Yeah. First pick selection for the White Tigers, so TLID will take the red side for the blue team. They can respond, I guess. Which one do you prefer in this meta? I think, isn't it favoring a bit towards the red side?
I think it's a bit of a mix, you know. Early on, we got to see blue more, but now it really comes down to the teams and their styles. For some particular teams, they like blue side better. If you're Onic, you're good at both.
Thank you.
Yeah. EVOS, they are also pretty good at both, though. 55-55.
Not bad, you know.
Not bad at all. Not too shabby. GeekFam and TLID seem to be pretty bad at both.
Yeah.
So far. But GeekFam are on the rise.
Thank you. Thank you for the consolation there.
Yeah. They did really good against RQ, man.
Thank you.
On blue and red. So.
Thank you. We know. What we don't know is which map we're gonna play in this match.
Expanding Rivers.
I want to see dangerous grass.
Expanding.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
I just want to say dangerous walls.
Dangerous walls. What if they one day make a map where it's, well, every single thing coexists together?
How about
sounds broken?
How about broken grass though? Like you erase
broken grass.
Yes, you erase some of the grasses.
Wow. That actually sounds pretty interesting. Maybe next year, right? It's going to be an annual map update, so I hope it continues to change.
Now the Benz is coming through with a Fanny and also a Phobia super early, and the Uranus Lancelot for St. DeLuca. So a lot of respect towards Albert's Lancelot and this Uranus. So maybe they want to play something that does well, or like does bad against Uranus, but
yeah. See, the thing is here, though, for TLID, with all these bans, you are giving EVOs a chance to go for the Juicin first pick, which they really like. Yes, it will open up for the Eastern shit, but are you really willing to risk that early tempo to go to... Oh my god, they go for the CC first pick, not even! They really like the CC. Even yesterday against RQ, this has been their go-to. Over the Juicin, over the Eastern shit, but that means TLID will get what they've been utilizing for the longest time in their wins against BTR. Yisuchin.
Now, what if they don't pick the Yisuchin though?
That's weird. I think the Yisuchin is guaranteed. The Juicin, on the other hand, might not be.
Okay, it's gonna be the Angela.
You
mentioned
flow of time's continuum. I am the constant that
But this
breaks
goes
the
against
time.
what they usually want to go for.
Now you pick the Yisuchin and the CC will be flex, right?
Yes. They usually play with Kabuki on a fighter. You just mentioned that, Sheffin, and I don't know anymore. When you don't have Yisuchin, I don't think you can pull that off. Well, you can, but then you will be taking some massive hits on the other side of the map, you know? No siege, taken away from the composition. Wow.
This is interesting here. Interesting approach, definitely from the side of Team Liquid. Let's see, though, will it work out for them or not.
Because they beat BTR when BTR got the Angela. And so far, we've been seeing Angela ignored completely in pro play.
True, true.
And by the way, Albert played a mean Lancelot against RQ in the last match. So it's going to the Yisun Chin, Shocker, and also the Kalea.
Yes.
Now, you were setting up for a Lunox pick in the second phase. Will it get banned for TLID?
Against the Kalea.
Huh.
Dude, this is like the opposite of what they did against BTR. Against BTR, they were the ones to pick up Kalea. And it was BTR who picked the Joy into the Kalea. And the Angela too. This is so similar. But
This is interesting.
the opposite. Are they saying they can do it better? Because, okay, the Lunox gets banned out at least. That was something that BTR did not respect with the Kalea. But the thing is, with the Yisun Shin, it is already a good combo.
And Aaron Chick is in the building here.
Whoa!
Rooting for TLID. Now, for EVOS, they banned Lapu Lapu. They banned some of the heroes that can really change the... Whoa, wait a minute. They banned Lapu Lapu, so... They still think it's still a flex towards the gold lane for Kabuki. I guess that's the idea, but... It's a Joy jungle? Do you want to really read towards the fighter gold lane?
Barca. So yeah, I think now with the Barca ban, it shows that they want the Zushin, right? Yep. It's somehow asking a question, EVOS, is banning the Zushin worth it?
Fight for the
They held the ban as well.
EVOS responds, no, it's not.
So right now for TLID, usually it will be the Khalid, the Cho as well, but I don't think you want to go for that. I think right now, if you really want to beat
Gato.
it has to be the Gato Kacha, and it is the Gato Kacha. So they have the components to counter. It's just EVOS now, can they flex?
I mean, this is just an easier Esmeralda, right? Surely?
Could be.
Esmeralda and something that has some kind of damage in the mid lane. And maybe... Oh, there's no burst though. Do they want to go for more DPS in a Kimi? I don't think that's bad either for them. Yes, there's no like instant burst damage to complement the Kalea, but I don't think at this point they have... I mean, even then, if they want to pick a Kagura, I don't think it's enough to burst through the hard card either.
Yeah. I think right now the best choice might
Nana
be
again?
Nana again. Yeah, no, probably. Actually, you know what? I don't hate it. This is pretty good, no? Yeah. Hey, good call out. I like it as well. Nana and Harith. Yes. This was the same. Hey, time to prove that it was good. Because yesterday, Arashi and Eterna didn't like it. I said it is good. Let's see.
Wow, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm quite iffy about it. Not convinced 100%.
So I think the main difference of a Nana compared to a Kakura and other first mages is the CC is also there.
Yes.
So that's why you can kind of complement the Kalea and you give more time towards your teammates to be able to join the team fight. But 1-1 to close it off here against a Harith.
That matchup is a skill matchup, but it does favor the 1-1 a bit more. So it really
Even
comes
after
down,
level 4.
even after level 4, because Harith can just go reset. You can purify out of the weakness points. So yeah, it comes down to how they play this game right now.
Yeah.
I think both drafts have really good components. It's just how do they utilize it now? 50-50 for me.
All right. Seems like the Tigers is going for a feline-themed draft here, and lineup rating actually favors TLID by a bit, although the counter index favors EVOS by 0.1. Let's see, EVOS, they need the W to further the chance of making it to the playoffs. It's 98%, but it can hurt to get more wins, as Lunox welcomes us in the Land of Dawn here for game number 1 of TLID versus EVOS.
Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Land of Dawn. And remember, EVOS here, if they win this, they will solidify themselves in a very, very comfortable standing position. Meanwhile, Team Liquid, at this point, they're just spoiling other teams and, say, taking wins.
Yeah. The third department, the Yisun Chin should have a bit of an advantage here. Mid-prio as well. Does seem like it's quite equal. Bottom lane, as expected though. The Inspire level 1 is going to be a win for the 1-1, but later on, it will get a bit closer. Rendy as well, winning up top, so Witty relieving off pressure. Emblems by Games Max. Put yourself together for the Kalea, like the rupture for additional penetration. And this time it's not vitality, tenacity, it's actually firmness and tenacity for Witty, so relying more on the defenses over HP.
Wait, that's an insane wave clear there. I think they got the wave in less than a second. Some of the pokes from Roundel is going to be very, very pivotal as well, because Nana is like the Tyroth of magic. The Shred, and also complemented with the Harith, it should work just fine to burst down the frontliners even for TL.
And they have enough like physical too with the CC, with the Yusun Shin, it's great. Joe actually, I think, missed that dash, so he wasn't able to go in. I don't know if that was intentional. Maybe it is, because look, TLID are just freezing it. They don't want Rendy to get the XP. Good chunk.
All right. Not much happening so far for EVOS and TLID. Still a waiting game, and they're trying to get to level 4 as soon as possible. Gotta watch out Aran.
Aran with the hard guard. That's a bit stun though. Flickers out of the way. That's gonna be Joel though in the back. Aran still slicing and dashing. But that's gonna be Albert picking up first blood. No Aran this time, Pete. Still in the mix. That's gonna be the clapback from TL. A roamer for EXP. Turtle is untouched.
That's a W for EVOS, and we talked about this earlier, Mirko. The chain CC, although Aran was able to survive a while.
The hard guard's gonna come back up though, so this will be a win for TLID in the end, just because they were able to prolong a bit of the battle by taking the turtle now. So it's back to level on the board, at least in terms of gold. Let's take a look at how the lanes are going. Rendy.
Oh, wow.
The 2v1, it's not fair! Rendy under the turret, taking a lot of heat, but that's the outplay by Rendy! It's a 1-for-1 at the end of the day.
That's massive, man. The Angela's up top as well, so they get to push the mid lane.
Oh, I got a friend here in Papulong, but wait a minute.
Oh, that's the setup. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Game is game, man. Again, like you don't move against that. Albert, good timing.
Oh, Albert dashes away. That's gonna be Joe though, looking for a kill with the hard guard mounting. Erlon is there to provide cover. Albert 1 HP. But yes, Kel finds the secure kill. It's a 1-for-1. Both dunklers going down. That's the flicker though. Key against the Heskiel.
Excuse me?
Oh, that's a transformation. Roundel claims the kill.
Two flickers though.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Seems like EVOS had the better of TLID so far, but the gold lead is really not that much either. So TLID, they still have a lot of fighting chance here, especially with the marksman. Witty, the taunt.
Yeah. There's a bit of battles here and there. It is a very small gold lead, but you can definitely see the angle on the insta-kill button. There you go again.
Oh, Tsunami Slam. That's revitalized. Witty trying to hold on, trying to pop the AOG, but will fall on the bottom side. It's almost a solo there. Kabuki, though, this time will be able to recall.
Man, if the Gatot cannot tank it with a Revitalize, then who else gonna tank it?
Yeah.
Good point.
Anyone else who gets picked up, especially Aran, he's gone in a second, dude. I don't even think the Nana will have to ult. Just the Mounted Chakra, transformation into skill 1 is enough. And now with the 1,000 gold lead, they are going to have their sights on the neutral objective.
1.2k gold lead though, so it's a comfortable one. Joe is on the turtle. Toronto blitz this one. Finds it. That's the Tsunami Slam though. They want to fight.
Oh my god.
Roundel will find the kill with the burst from Molina. Blitz.
I thought Muscles of Iron, Bones of Steel. But it seems like he has an aluminum.
Yeah, not against Nana, not against Molina. Too squishy. And again, it's the Shred as well, right? Erlan was there this time around, the physical and magical, so it makes it very difficult for Witty to react. Like, he's going for tough boots and the robe, but Albert's doing physical damage, so you have to respect that too.
0-3 already on the kill count, or the KDA for Roundel. It's surely working out so far, this Nana. And SRG, I believe, picked it once in MPL MY, and then
that was last season though.
In the grand finals, by the way.
Ooh. Oh, that's a stun. That's Tsunami Slam. Oh, take a look at the burst. It's so annoying. This time, though, with the help of the hard guard as well.
Uh-oh.
AOG defensively now under the turret. The outplay from Kabuki. finds a solo, and that's gonna be Erland deleted.
You mentioned it earlier, Mirko, when the pressure is not there, Erland is not performing.
Yeah. And the pressure is certainly here, man. Kabuki just capitalized on a mistake. He dashed towards Kabuki, and Kabuki just got the last weakness point behind. He could have just taken the easy route, moving back and giving away that pressure. But he's Erland. He wants to win. Randy.
Uh-oh, with the help of the Angela.
Oh, he's dead.
That's the Vengeance not able to find sustainability. Roundel still has the passive there. But that's again TLID. Tsunami Slam. Surely, with the help of Erland, Joe will not be able to escape. Give that money to Erland in mid lane. Hardcore pops around, trying to cause havoc. That's going to be Albert off the board. Now, he all alone. 4 members is on him. They got the mid as well. TLID responding here in the mid game.
EVOS is playing like they already won the game.
Yeah. They're definitely underestimating. And Albert, did you see the Mountain Shocker? I think he tapped it and it went the other way. So I think he could have gotten the kill on Aran. Gold lead completely gone. The early lead that they got with all those kills on Witty is gone. And Wanwan is just wreaking havoc on these structures.
Yeah, and you can't really go for the 1-1 either. So the clapback with the crossbow tank is surely going to be inevitable.
Randy. Oh, Randy still able to sidestep that though, giving the information on the whereabouts, right? That mid bush is heavily controlled by TLID members. They're taking their time here. No one spots this one out though. Will they be able to snip this one out though?
Oh, look how low Witty is. This is great for EVOS.
Yeah, Revitalize popped.
Yeah, so EVOS can just take the slow game. That could be an all-in actually, Taunt.
Uh-oh, AOG committed. Uh-oh. Towards one, Aran jumps in! Uh-oh, he off the board, Albert here. Stuck, Traceless towards the back. Oh, Witty will not be able to save Aran there. That's gonna be Erlando taking a lot of heat, and that's Kabuki. Overextending and punished by Randy.
Beautiful
3 bodies though. 4 TL for 2.
You cannot make this up, man. Erland falls under no pressure, but performs when the pressure is all over him.
Beautiful Purify. Joel!
Oh, deals a lot of damage. Randy under. The turret will not be able to escape, and now the turtle is already a lord.
He made a mistake there. He went for the flicker and he couldn't get it on time. Joel, great moves around. Really turned the situation from possibly an EVO's win to now even again. We're dead even in the game. Erlan, it's all on him, I guess. That was great Purify, by the way. Kabuki would have flown, and if he did get that crossbow tang, I think the fight would have just been all for TLID. It's all on him now. He is holding the bush. They are going to go for the poke on Witty.
Uh-oh. They're committing to the Lord here with Angela pushing top. That's going to be the hard card committed. Erlan, Shaman Force, Kabuki secures the Lord. TLID, they're applying the pressure.
Oh, Winter Crown rush for Witty, so
really good.
Really good. It's a way to waste the resource of EVOS while also staying alive.
Now it's the Holy Crystal. Should be done. Wow, Albert doing a good job, dude. I did not expect him to just be down by 100.
Albert thinks.
Just Albert thinks, yeah. Usually East and Shins, when they're down this bad, it's really tough. Aran looking for the final slash here. Erlan.
On towards Joe, Tsunami Slam, AOG lands, taunt! That's gonna be Joel though, falling first. Aran flickers out of danger. The Lord is still in the mid. Kabuki very low, Albert trying to land the last connection there with the Mountain Shocker, but Kabuki's able to keep his distance now with the Lord up down. Kabuki, great jukes now, but with the knock up and the hardcore here, trying the crossbow tang. That's gonna be key off the board. Great calculations here by Beibuki.
Yeah. Lack of respect once again from EVOS. They chased all the way. Not really counting that the hard guard is always there for TLID. I think by this time you gotta realize that the Angela has like 5 seconds cooldown in the ult.
It's very low on cooldown, man. And the Angela right now is sitting at a photo plus the glowing one. And
photo.
That's good, really good. The sustain has been great for TLID. It has actually been the reason they've been able to actually withstand the damage of EVOS. But as we scale up, this is going to get a bit trickier for them to survive the burst. Erlan has been doing a lot. Again, don't want to put pressure on him because You never know. But the Holy Crystal, with that, it should be crazy. The Endless Battle gets picked up by Albert as well. There's going to be some proper true damage. And Roundel is building up to those burst items as well. Lightning Truncheon down. I don't know what he wants to go for next. I don't know if it's actually going to be more Shred with a Divine Glaive, or if he wants to just go full burst with the Holy Crystal. Witty.
Oh, great taunt, good stun. Great connection there. But they will lose out on the structure. We're mid on the clock there for the next Lord to spawn. So gold-wise, it's pretty much even.
It is very even.
And by the way, I think Genius One would be the perfect item for the Nana. It also complements.
Are there a lot of magical resistance there? So?
Yeah, wait. There is a bit. Let me take a look at the items here, but I gotta glance over at the fight because it could... Oracle for Aran. Rope.
Key. Tsunami Slam. That's the revitalize. That's a stun! Roundel deals enough burst damage, but that's gonna be crossbow attack. Both members here, Witty for Rendy. That's gonna be Joel though, looking for the flank. That's a great knock-up. Trying to break the momentum. Key isolated will be punished. Now 10 seconds on the clock and TLID has a man advantage.
Yeah, I think at this point, Witty knows that he's the sacrificial lamb or sacrificial horse in this case.
Yeah.
And they're trying to play with the window that EVOS is limited to. Nana, once you burst, there's really nothing else that she can do. Oh, gotta watch out, Airline.
Great final slash. Shaman Force deals enough
In a
damage
way.
though. Joe jumps in! Joe finds a connection with the recalls as well. That's gonna be Albert though, trying to provide cover. Roundel will go back to safety, but that's a green light without Airline. No counter plays for TLID to take the Lord.
That's a bit too greedy there from Evos, man. Erlan was the only one walking up and no one was there to back him up. So TL, reap all the benefits. That's Lord Slain and Oracle to enhance the sustainability of the Angela. And it's great now for TLID. They just need to react to the plays. If Evos just keep on going for one member, and you have to also take a look at what Evos have been doing wrong, right? Because they go for a pick. Instead of walking away after the pick, they decide to stay and fight, even though there's no Molina Blitz anymore, there's no Tsunami Slam anymore. There's just not enough respect after getting the first pick. You get the initial pick, you have to back away. And now with the winner crowns done by a lot of the TLID members, this could change a lot. Great respect as well by Kabuki. Instead of going for the Melfic gun straight, he went for the Rose Gold Meteor right after completing the 3-item power spike. And for Rendy, doesn't look like he's too far behind. But against an Arlet on a CC, you want to be ahead by a lot. Now it makes it really good for Aran to constantly look for those plays.
Yeah, and by the way, Witty built a Twilight armor, so he is less prone to getting bursted down. And Kabuki with a single cloak, maybe itemizing towards an Athena later. Let's see though, the siege coming in from TLID Iran. This should be his playground.
Their clear is pretty good with the Harith and the hold up key.
Will not commit to that jump. They're focusing on the Lord! That's gonna be a Rondo initiating, but he will be punished. That's gonna be the structure in the top, taken down really very low. Albert will not be able to escape, and that's gonna be Joe finding a kill. Ladies and gentlemen, the cavalry says hello, and that's gonna be Evos now. They're desperately trying to defend their last remaining turret in the bottom side.
What the hell was that shield from Kabuki? And now the hardcore is up. It should be TLID's game this time.
No crossbow attack though, so they gotta be careful. Joe!
Oh, Joe from the back! Oh no! Erlan is not able to defend.
No mana.
That's gonna be no mana. TLID for the 5,000 gold lead. They're taking it slow. Roundel very low. Seems like they will stay disciplined.
Yeah. And TLID with the proper respect, even though they could have just be a bit more calculative on the approach, and they might end the game, but they choose to go for the disciplined route while also maintaining that gold lead, and all of the turrets coming in from EVOS is gone. Oh, this is not good at all.
No, not at all. 3 base turrets, man, already taken down, and they're gonna have to really lock in if they want to go for these fights and if they want to win these fights. There is an angle though, however, right now for EVOS to punish a bit of TLID's mistakes. TLID have just been walking up way too aggressive sometimes. They need to cycle their skills properly, and they need to be aware that Joel always comes in the end. So it's honestly a lot more difficult for EVOS, especially with the base turret's all taken down now. But I think they need to make the first move here. They need to just go in, look for a pick, and instantly back away. The poke can work as well, by the way. This is great. Get Witty low before the fight even starts.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh. That's a weird
Vitalize
approach.
by the bottom lane.
Very witty. Bottom lane is definitely pushing in favor of TL. That's them pulling the trigger. Great winner crowd. Joe looking for an angle in the back. Key isolated, stuck now, will be taken down. Take a look at Roundel. No passive. Albert is being chased down. Is still able to keep his distance, but take a look at Erlon.
Joe is chasing. Erlon!
Oh no, Erlon is able to recall. Only losing Key. It's still a man advantage, and TLID, they have their win cons.
Bro, Albert is different.
Yeah.
Literally.
I don't know how he survived that without Rose Gold Meteor. He only now picks up the Rose Gold Meteor, but again, how did he survive that without the Rose Gold Meteor? He just dashed perfectly out of these, you know, little chicanes and outplayed them. 3 members were chasing him, even the 1-1. Those, you don't usually outrun a 1-1 and Joy, dude.
Oh, but still now it still kind of looks like inevitable death here for EVOS. 3-lane is going to be managed for TLID, and the Lord is coming in as well. How do they cycle this? Like, if they want to cycle, they don't have enough time, right? Once the Lord hits?
I think especially earlier, well, they still have pretty okay clear. They just have to care about Aran right now. So I'll go back to the point earlier. Witty was already poked down, right? You poke Witty, not so that you can all-in Witty. You poke Witty so he becomes a non-factor in the fight. You need to target Aran so that your backliner can constantly deal damage here. Aran's the main threat. Look at him.
This might be the final push. If TLID executes it properly, that's going to be Randy. Very low roundel off the board. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at Joe. Albert will not be able to escape. Crossbow attack by Beibuki. Randy left standing. They want the kills. They want to wipe out. And that will be TL taking game 1.
Wow. Amazing recovery from TL. They know what the winning condition is, and they do not falter even though they lose out on the kills in the early game. Now this is TL we're talking about. A bit late, but we love to see it.
Definitely.
So it wasn't a fluke. TLID go back-to-back 3 games in a row, winning it against EVOS as well. Outsmarting the pickoff style of EVOS and punishing them when they stay too far, too long after getting the initial pick. Aaron, are you proud, buddy? Oh, he is.
He's trying to play it off. He wants to be nonchalant.
He wants to be nonchalant. His team did just win. It's so unfortunate that these teams are getting wins at the end, like when their run is almost over. Why couldn't they do this a bit earlier, man?
Both, right? Geek and TL.
Hey, it's not too late yet for Geek. There's still some chance.
No, yeah.
You can't really rule it out, Connie.
If Nami and RQ both continue to lose,
yes,
Geek Fam will rise.
Yes.
And they are looking good, but Geek Fam still have Onyx, so...
Oh, wait, do they?
No. So? No?
Like
Are they done?
No,
I think like
they're
two.
done. They're done.
They're done?
Yes. Yes.
I doubt it.
What do you mean you doubt it? You're checking it right now?
I'm think like 2.
Well, we're gonna talk about the that game though, because that was pretty fun, especially in the draft. Then the execution. We know that EVOS's initial pickoff is quite inevitable, right? But the most impressive thing about TLID is they really are not. They're not budging. They know what the win condition is. And this is the shade of TLID that we see in Season 14.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The awareness to play the long fights, the awareness to just weather the storm, weather the burst. Even Joel, you know, glimpses of Fabian. He just knows exactly what to do. It's not really crazy flashy like Fabian, not mechanically ridiculous like Fabian. But again, this, you know, a few micro mistakes here and there really costed them. And oh man, unfortunately Key wasn't really able to peel that well a lot of times. It's unlucky, man. It's unlucky, but also very, very good for TLID. Yeah. Here, right? Look. You get that? You're supposed to be done. Back. They instead walk up again. Rendy basically gave a chance for them to go for the trade. And then here, it's just them reacting to the plays, right? Arando!
You can't see me, buddy. MVP player of the game, set by official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. Iran with a beautiful Arlet game. And I gotta say, shout out to Yeskiel as well to kind of enable him, because without Yeskiel, Iran cannot go this crazy.
Yeah, can see already the connection here, right? After hitting level 4, immediately he mounts Iran. But man, I gotta say, Iran has that aura.
Here, look. He dashed towards that last one, man. He could have just waited for Key to walk in first, or walked away. Unlucky. A lot of times, again, it's just mismanagement of skills here as well. You didn't really get to see it, but before that, Aran engage, Albert actually missed the mountain shocker point blank. And then here they just ran around. Erlan was doing a good job. A few of the members are still, doing really well. Again, Erlan, MVP of this fight in particular. But it's only when Aran is dead that they can do it. Here, that was a great purify. Could have been a Kabuki fly. Here, he was already chunked. He was already revitalized down. Look, back.
Yeah.
They decided to continue. They are not aware of what their cup is. Why pick Nana if you want to fight long, dude? It was already going so well. Arando, what a monster, man.
Yep, he is. Now, my question becomes like, the first pick CC becomes super invaluable, right?
Yeah.
What do you do with the CC in this case? I guess
I honestly think they still had a pretty here as well, dude. Witty is done. You don't need to go for Witty. I see they just do not know how to problem solve mid game. Witty was not a you don't go for the pick off on Witty anymore, especially when he's chunked down by Rendy so low already. You want to utilize your Tsunami Slam to react to whenever Joe walks up, or if you see Witty, you go on Witty. But instead, they still go on Witty. Aran. If Aran shows up, you go on Aran, not Witty. Witty walks up, and he just gets baited. They're like, all right, we have to go for the first guy we see. No, you have to... Guys, Witty's already low. He was practically out of the fight, man. Cool.
Oh, man. I just realized Yeskiel and Kabuki's KDA is mighty fine to look at.
Yep, 3-1-16, 9-1-7. Amazing.
Yeah. 23-17 in the kill count in 8 minute game. That's
0% on the Nana though.
Yeah.
I mean,
I still see the vision. It was great. They just executed. Like they did not. It's execution, man. They're a brawling team. They just need that, I guess.
Nana is 1 of 1 for a compliment towards the Kalea, because most heroes can offer damage, but not most heroes can offer utility, but Nana can offer both.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it didn't work out this time.
And it also isolates enemies away, right? Because in these choke points, when you do get the Kalea ult in, the Molina Blitz jumps like 3 times. So whoever is behind the guy who's getting initiated on will get punished as well.
Yeah, but that's why it's not really that prio pick in the pro scene.
Definitely not prio.
Just 1 cycle, and you gotta wait for another probably like 10 seconds to be able to make a difference with the Molina Blitz as well. It's a point-click burst, then you back out. Unfortunately, EVOS does not know how to back out Connie.
Yeah, I mean, they got the early game, right? They have some sort of control.
Yeah.
But, Team Liquid, they stay composed, and I feel like that's what got them the dub. Kabuki was technically untouched in this game, and great execution overall. Team Liquid, are they back in this season?
I also think Evo should have just taken the 1-1 instead of the Harith. 1-1 was last pick, right? You go Nana and then 1-1. Double down, right? You go for the fly, instant burst, taking the first guy down, and then it translates over to the next. Meanwhile, for the Harith, it is good in a way where it is a counter to Joy, but the combo would have worked better. Just pure synergy, I would say, with the 1-1.
Oh, yeah. It's pros and cons. I do agree that 1-1 fits better, but maybe the initial idea is the magic at 2 magic, but also it's a feline themed draft, bro, for EVOS.
That's true.
But Alyssa, meow, something's happening with Alyssa. What's happening? What's happening up front?
Yang baru di sini ada
Aaron Suki.
Weh, boleh dong kita kasih tepuk tangan ya untuk Aaron Suki dan juga Van yang sudah bergabung bersama Alyssa. Aaron, kayaknya hari ini semangat banget nih.
Semangat dong.
Oke, gimana ngelihat performa tim Liquid hari ini nih?
Ngelihat performance tim Liquid ya, feeling aku kayaknya mereka bakal membabat semuanya sih.
Oh, membabat semuanya. Tapi menurut kamu sendiri tim Liquid ini sudah menemukan formula yang biasanya nggak sih? Karena baru kemarin nih akhirnya memecahkan lose streak mereka nih.
Kayaknya karena Liquid kan tim biru, tapi adanya di zona merah. BTR kan tim merah, jadi harus dibantai.
Oh, wow. Analogi warna yang sekiranya kita bisa melihat ya antara merah dan biru ini. Tapi ada tim yang gak kalah biru juga nih di sebelah kanan Alisa dari mantan pemain di EVOS ini ya. Kalau kamu sendiri nih melihat melawan tim Liquid Indonesia hari ini, EVOS tuh sebenarnya kan lagi misi mengamankan playoff ya. Tapi kita lihat di game pertama nih kalah nih. Menurut kamu gimana nih, Van?
Lemes.
Oh, lemes ya?
Erlan nggak sih?
Erlan ya, salahnya ya?
Solo kill.
Oke. Ada lagi nggak sih? Ada lagi nggak sih yang perlu dibenahi nih di game kedua? Ini nanggung loh, dikit lagi playoff loh.
Nggak ada sih, singkat aja sih. Kalau menang tetap OTW M7.
Oh.
Kalau kalah Adil Erlan.
Oh, oke. Kita akan lihat ya, apakah itu bisa terwujud nih. Tapi kalau menurut kamu sendiri sebenarnya harusnya apa sih yang menjadi kunci dari kemenangan EVOS hari ini? Selain solo kill Erlan?
Jangan pick Nana.
Jangan pick Nana. Oke. Dapat diamankan ya, tolong diterapkan ya. Ada lagi? Udah itu aja.
Apa Ron?
Oh, nanya dari tim lawan. Eron, kira-kira mereka butuh tips nih katanya EVOS gimana biar bisa mengalahkan Liquid hari ini?
Matiin HP Jo.
Matiin HP, oke. Kita bakal lihat ya itu akan terjadi atau tidak. Namun, kalau dari Eron sendiri, kira-kira menurut kamu apa sih yang menjadi kunci kemenangan dari Liquid hari ini?
Kayaknya nggak ada sih, mereka emang udah main gak mikir aja itu. Karena udah gak playoff juga kan.
Jadi udah nggak ada nothing tulus lah ya?
Iya.
Oke, tapi kalau menurut kamu siapa player paling keren hari ini nih, Liquid?
Aku. Kabuki.
Kabuki ya, oke. Kita pernah nunggu banget loh kamu main lagi. Kamu mau main lagi gak sih?
Tanya sama Reja aja sih.
Tanya sama Reja ya. Oke, ntar kita lihat ya apakah di next season main lagi atau mungkin di next week ya. Tapi kalau tanggapan kamu soal combo Nana Kalea dari EVOS nih yang tadi katanya jangan dipakai lagi nih Nananya. Yang terus digunakan dari kemarin itu gimana sih menurut kamu?
Sebenarnya nggak ada permasalahan dari pick Nananya sih, karena emang itu ngejawab counter untuk Joy kan. Tapi mungkin dari playernya lah. Dari playernya yang sedikit banyak miskom tadi aku lihat dari
banyak
EVOS.
miskom.
Ya.
Oke.
Atau mungkin ada strategi
apa tuh? Oke, disimpan untuk nanti. Tapi kalau dari kamu sendiri gimana, kira-kira bisa nggak sih di game kedua dan ketiga ini comeback? Karena biasanya EVOS tuh selalu panasnya di game kedua ketiga sih.
Pasti bisa.
Pasti bisa ya.
Setuju.
Jangan dong, kan kamu masih di Liquid ya. Oke, boleh dong kita kasih pesan-pesan semangat dong untuk EVOS. Silakan nih dari Van dulu.
Semangat buat Erlan ya, jangan ke solo kill lagi.
Oke, semangat buat Erlan, jangan ke solo kill lagi. Dan dari Eron silakan.
Buat Joe main aja kayak biasa yang lepas karena strateginya udah dibuang semua kan. Maksudnya udah dikeluarin bukan dibuang. Ya.
Sudah semangat ya. Terima kasih banyak dan itu dia tadi ngobrol Alisa bersama dengan Eron, Siki dan juga Van. Dan kita akan lihat apakah di game kedua kali ini apakah akan dibabat habis oleh Liquid ataukah comeback dari EVOS. Silakan caster, take it over.
What a character, Aaron Shiki. It's always fun to see him on the mic, you know?
Yeah.
It's even better if you're actually playing, my guy. What are you doing there? That's not your place.
I agree. Aaron, fast are you doing, man?
Both of them.
I think both of them.
Van too?
Van too.
Sure.
Okay, no, Van. we've had
BTRP.
We've had Van.
He's
Aaron,
carrying
sure, but
he's carrying BTRP.
We've had Van.
He's carrying BTRP.
I don't think so.
I don't think that's a good argument.
I think Luke and Heiz are carrying BTRP.
That's my goal.
I don't think Luke is carrying anything.
Hey man, Luke has been pretty good. You know what? Luke's been pretty good. I think Van, he's doing better as a streamer than he is as a player. Now Aaron though, Aaron, your streams are fire, but dude, you were really good up there. You know, I think we want to see you up there.
I mean, the spice still exists, even for his teammates. You know, they said we're gonna wreck through everybody as a TL non-player.
There you go. See?
So, use your spice in the most appropriate place. Not as a fan or a streamer, as a player. What are you doing?
Hey, Sheffin, you in the building?
I am in the building. Not so much so far.
Whoa, we got the Samsung Zone. Guys, go get the Galaxy Zone. Wow, they got the buds, the flip. These guys are rich, man.
Wow.
Wow.
Open in Samsung.
They're reckoning dough. They got the moolah.
What about Bravo? No.
What?
That's Bravo.
Right.
What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do now? I met Roundel earlier. He looked phased, man.
He looked what?
Phased. The opposite of unfazed.
That's the opposite of unfazed, by the way.
Finn doesn't look phased though. St. Lucas locked in as usual.
Why is the Miranda, by the way? It doesn't look round.
I mean,
No. Is that an actual question?
Yes. By the way, first pick collection. EVOS on the blue side still, so they still trust their judgment here. Now, is the CC first pick still exists for them? What's the idea, I guess, is my question with the CC. Is it just a deny towards a utility? Not really, right? Or maybe a deny towards annoying the XP laner?
I guess.
What do you think?
I think, you know, I'm convinced that the Nana won't be picked up second game.
Oh,
you're convinced?
You're in for a rude awakening.
I think now they're going for more of a conventional mid lane.
Okay. I will agree with that. I think they're gonna go back to normal.
Conventional.
Even Aaron said it, you know, the pick was actually pretty good. The players, though, they miscalculated, they misexecuted, so... Alright, makes sense.
Enough's enough.
Now they gotta move on.
Drum roll, Sheffin.
Wing boys.
I think we're gonna get expanding rivers.
Grass again? Oh, wow.
Double grass. 2-time for the 2-time.
I mean,
2-time for the 2-time.
TLID, the whole just feeds on grass, so works out for them. But also, a tiger is king of the jungle. So also works out for them, Connie.
Come again now?
Never mind. Drafting phase presented by official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. It seems like the bands is exactly the same.
Let's hear from the crowd.
And it is exactly the same with EVOS. We'll see. Maybe they wanna just run it back. You okay there, Gani?
No, yeah. I
honestly,
again,
I think it was a pretty good draft. Like they just miscalculated and misexecuted.
Yeah.
Maybe the only change I would go for would be the final pick. Maybe not the Harith. Maybe go for the 1-1 instead, or maybe ban the 1-1 now. That could be a good option too.
But they're taking a while here for St. Lucas.
Yeah, they're thinking about it for sure.
Maybe they want to go for the Eastern Shin this time. I
Could be.
see why you want to go for that when the Arlet Angela combo is working wonders for Ron ES.
Yeah.
Oh,
there you go, the switch up, right? It seems like even that game they won, they want to change their approach. They're locking the Eastern Shin and Gatot Kacha here, the second game.
Instant, but the Juicin gets locked in now. I like that. There you go. Normal game of MLBB. But what do you play with that now? Do you go... Yi Sun Shin is taken away. I guess... Oh, no Lancelot either. Do you go Joy?
Is Harith still prio?
I don't think here, no. There's no Angela. You can't pick up Angela anymore, so the Angela will probably come in for a TLID again.
We'll see.
Joy or... Into the Gato.
Into the... What?
And there's no... Like now it's a Juicin. So they're gonna have to rely on gold lane to be Lunox, Wanwan, Beatrix.
Yeah, that's also...
So go Arlet again, right? I don't think they should change anything. This is really good for TLID right now. This is actually ridiculous for TLID. They can even go Angela still. Or they could ignore the Angela fully, go for a Kimi here. That could work out too. Really a lot of options. And then they can go Ruby Gold, ban out the Wanwan, ban out the Beatrix, ban out the Lunox, one of those.
There you go.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's still pretty good for TLID. I would say better for TLID right now.
And it also complements the if you want to go fighter gold, right? Because you need some kind of like slowing tools for the fighters to be enabled and also extra DPS as well.
I mean, a lot of AoEs, right? You got the AOG, you got the real world manipulation, and you mentioned, you know, technically a slow is a crowd control, you know, it's not a stun, it's not a lock, but it slows you down. Second phase here. They're gonna definitely limit the junglers, and yeah, it's gonna be the Hayabusa off the board.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a quick dance here.
What are they? What is this setting up for the 1-1, right?
The 1-1.
Oh, maybe the Arlet XP with the CC Gold. There's no insta kill. Yes.
I don't like that.
Huh?
I don't like that.
But what else do you go, right?
What do you go in the jungle?
Anything. If you want to go Arlet, the Fredrin, right?
No, that's I think you can argue that it's even worse.
Yeah, because there's no siege, you're right. And then they needed Kimmy in the mid. They're kind of cooked. You need an assassin right now. The Joy, I think, would be the best choice. I think maybe that the Joy is the setup because they banned out the Phobius. Huh? Wait. Okay, they banned out the Granger here. Not really a pick that I would have expected with the composition. It's actually alright. It's alright.
So they don't really care about the potential burst combo in the gold lane.
Nope.
Huh.
Okay. Still gonna have to wait. The Harrod gets banned out, so it does look like that's what they're setting up for. Joy and 1-1, last 2 picks. They can snatch it away right now, TLID, the 1-1.
Or just go Ruby first and flex the gold lane.
Yeah, that's true. Aran has played a really good Ruby in the XP.
So yeah, I mean, Ruby is definitely a possibility here.
They can still go Arlet, by the way.
Arlet. Oh, they want the Alice.
Alice. I think it still works for Evos then. Joy, 1-1 should be the 2 picks here. Right?
Claude? It doesn't work out with the Kalea, but...
Yeah. There's no combo there. I would prefer the 1-1. Okay. It is 1-1 Joy.
Yeah. Alright, for TLID right now, the gold lane.
Irithal?
That's a good idea.
Personally, yes. But against the Joy, it's tough, dude.
True.
I think
what else is there?
He can go Claude. It's not the best option, but if you just want to stay even in lane against the 1-1,
You can go fighter here though, no?
You can go Ruby Gold too, that's true. But I don't know how well it will... it's good against everyone except the 1-1. Even... Yeah, Ruby Gold seems pretty safe. You lock them down forever.
Yeah.
Stop them from being mobile. Yeah, I think it's the best choice right now. You're right.
Is Melissa too big of an ask?
I think it might be too big of an ask.
Oh my god. Wait a minute, this is so good.
Oh my lord.
You just gotta watch out for the Kalea combo.
GG. GG.
If he's able to execute it.
I think so, dude. Like, all of their abilities are dash heavy.
Oh my god.
There's a reason it doesn't get picked up in pro play, but I think Team Liquid have enough of a say with the draft. Like, I mean, dude, if you get caught in the King's Calling, you're gonna be caught in everything. RWM, AOG, Alice coming in as well.
Oh no.
If you get caught, though. If Kabuki goes 0-5, which is very unlikely, then you win.
Let's see what the lineup rating says here. It seems like they do favor TLID.
Yeah. It's no 50-50 this game.
Wow.
I'll be surprised if TLID lose this one.
Well,
DL cooking.
Kabuki has a chance to prolong the 100% win rate on fighters here with a new hero unlocked in MPL Indonesia, Midsetar, the debut in Season 16. Can TLID close it out against EVOS and get back to the winning ways? 2 wins in a row is in their eyes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Atlanta Dawn indeed. As Sheffin mentioned it, right? They're looking for the 2-0 wins. Look at the 2v1 quick early rotation there from the side of TLID.
Yeah, at least a good chunk of damage there for the CC. But this will be for sure a free... Oh, I thought it was going to be free Lethal Wanderer, but Lethal Wanderer is on the other side. So Evils are just trying to stop them from invading. But yes, it will be free Lethal Wanderer, just the other side of the map. Pull yourself together for 2. Master... Wow, I would have thought Kabuki wants to 1v1, man. You know, respect, champ, vitality, tenacity there. But yeah, the thing about... Oh, wait. The thing about the Midsetar is you shouldn't be able to contest for the gold crab, and about the Alice is the same. So individually, these lanes are going to be great for Evos. Let's hope TLID actually perform in the team fights with this comp.
All right. Seems like Iran does not have a good time right now with Randy. This is the vision that Evos had in the first game, right? Just dominated the XP lane. Now it's a better matchup against an Alice. But in the team fight, that might be a whole different story for TLID.
Yep. Okay, Aran's just going to continue to get bullied here by Randy. Bang, 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 yo-yos. With the XP crap too, he should hit level 4. So, again, there's a reason we don't see this in pro play. But I see the vision. I see how it can work. You could just walk up, King's Calling Flicker, lock them all down. Albert and Erlan need to split up in the fights.
Yeah, just making at least Kabuki choose one of them. Iran does not have hit level 4 yet. And Randy might have a chance to poke them down.
Oh, that's gonna be Joe. Great graceless towards the back. He's trying to zone. Real world motivation though, trying to crowd control. That's gonna be the turtle falling for Albert. Oh, great lock with the curtain call. Joe goes down. Randy, great timing there. They lose out on the turtle, and they lose out on Joe.
And you see the discipline, Mirko. They back away even though Weedy was super low.
They learned from that game 1, where they would have honestly won after utilizing the pickoffs properly, but they are very greedy in the way they utilize those skills. Here, though, proper awareness. The words from Aaron definitely hit him. And for TLID, I think now it's them who, like, they definitely did not take into account their strengths coming into this. They need the Mincetar to be present. You can't just 4v4 like that. The mobility is still a big factor. Yehezkiel cannot land damage against this composition unless people get locked down together. So, no, it's not as GG as I thought. I thought the execution would be as good as it was in game 1 for TLID.
Yeah, Ron taking a lot of beating here. Still has the HP to still somehow survive. And we're gonna wait to the second objective because right now Kabuki, the turtle is on his lane. It should be an easy way for him to join in the team fight.
Yeah.
It's a matter of the execution here.
Would have been better for TLID if the first turtle didn't go just like that with a kill. But I think considering all this, it's still pretty good.
Goodbye? No?
Erlan? I don't think they can dive on Aran.
There you go. Erlan. That's the King's Calling right there. Unable to move.
Yep.
See, the best part of Mitsutar is you cannot mess up with you have the flicker.
Exactly.
Like, it's literally locked down. You cannot do anything about it if you're a 1-1.
Impossible.
Unless you have a Winter Crown.
Yeah, but on a 1-1? First item?
Yeah.
That sounds horrible. They can go for the pickoffs though at least here. No ultimate, no flicker.
That's gonna be the Tsunami Slam committed. Kabuki trying to hold on, will not be able to. So that's actually, again, just Evos having more say.
Now it's much more free here. Should be an easy total for Evos, unless... No way, right? Of course, Joyce on the other side of the map.
Yeah. You can go for the pickoffs here, but then again for TLID, I would much rather have that King's Calling Flicker for turtle fights over just for a kill on Erlan, you know? Because Evos knew, okay, King's Calling was down, no flicker. It will be very easy for us to team fight because that's literally what they have. So TLID now, I hope they're aware of that. I hope they don't go for the King's Calling Flicker just on one member anymore. They need to catch Joy and 1-1 together. They need to hold Evos down. But it is way easier said than done because Evos are not going to clump up his 5 like that, right? Like,
yeah, surely not, right? I mean, it's MPL ID, so you can never rule it out.
Randy, okay. Takes a few too many turret shots. Aran gets a Radiant Armor, respecting the Joy. And it is going to be a slow game with, the gold crab obviously going to Erlan. He was still holding the lead despite the kill over earlier. Itemization, War Axe, already tough boots for 2. Rush for Radiant Armor, not just for Aran, it's also on Witty.
Okay. Wow. Looks like Yehezkiel wants to go for the Demon Shoes here. More spammability on the first kill. Okay, trying to scout out the bushes and get a pick off towards Erlan. So far, Evos is doing a pretty good job here, maintaining the lead. But it might change after the third objective. Now that Aran and Kabuki should know what to do by now.
Yeah. I hope they just group up together though. Kabuki sometimes, especially when the turtle spawns on the other side of the map, I think it's fine to give the turret away just so that you can guarantee the team a winning fight. A 1,000 gold is quite... Wow!
Oh
my god!
That's gonna be the connection there. AOG not landing. Oh, under the King's Calling. Real world manipulation as well. That's gonna be 2 members off the board. Great connection in TLID. They have found the Wombo combo.
Wait, is that a mistake?
That was a blunder for sure. Kabuki wanted to ult flicker, but
it worked out.
Flicker got... you know how when you get CC'd and you press flicker, the flicker comes in late? That's what happened.
Yeah.
So yeah, it turns out to be a win, so a good mistake, Witty.
It's gonna be Witty and Randy. Now, EVOS, they clearly want the turtle. TLID looking to perhaps reclaim the river.
What?
Oh, that's Tsunami's land.
What? Whoa.
Big Joe, Mount Shocker trying to stun. That's the vengeance. They're also doing Word, and Albert collects the kill. TLID, they collapsed.
What? How did he get picked off in the first place?
Dude,
I did a replay, bro.
I think he just thought everybody was on turtle, but that is absolutely wishful thinking, man. I guess no communication and the awareness was off as well. His key wasn't visible on the map. Yeah, I don't know what to dissect. I still want to talk about the King's Calling fail that ultimately worked because Albert decided to walk in the King's Calling.
Yeah.
But hey, we're back to square one. It is... oh man, it is EVOS. But hey man, the last few matches we've had have been too good. Now, this really reminds me of the good old MPL ID, the first few weeks, you know?
Yep.
Witty. He actually wants to jump there. Know about that. Current call. Revitalize. ALG. Real world relation. King's Calling. Take a look at the poll. And that will be Albert off the board. Orlando finds a crisp Boateng. That's a triple kill by Erlon.
Oh wow, I thought there was a mistake coming from TLID, but that response with the King's Calling and the RWM combo was crisp. But what's also crisp is Erlon with a clapback.
Wow, it's a set over set.
Yeah. Oh, he has skill. Oh, not gonna say flicker for M7. He good. Oh,
they will lose out on the bit though.
Yeah. At least they get a trade up top though. Yeah, he has skill. No way he can defend this turret. Trade up top of the mid lane. Not bad for TLID, because it should have been worse right now. Witty buys the winner crown again, rushing it. Kabuki now has flicker. Yeah, again, it just sounds tough to get both Wan and Joy. But how they got 3 members earlier gives me a bit of hope.
Game fact by Kopei, the debut of Mincetar is on Kabuki's side the first time. Wait, since season 7? Damn.
Wow. That was when they went 0 wins.
Yeah.
Oh no. 0-14 Kabuki
And by the way,
remembers.
I hope EVOS is not playing this like they have 2.5k gold lead. Because the team fight is completely losable.
Yeah. Randy!
Oh no, Randy. That's a run. Very low, taken down early. 5v4, he under the turret! Take a look at Kabuki, he will fall. That's gonna be Randy now, targeted. Joe still able to dash out. But Evo,
oh my god!
They found on. Witty shuts him down. That's gonna be EVOS now, pulling away. The Lord will not go to anyone.
How the hell did Witty survive that?
Clutch winner crown, fool! With the revitalize he used. So I think he revitalized winner crown, so he got a bit more sustained. He got back up, smacked Erlan in the face together with the help from Joel. Because Erlan didn't expect the damage. That was Lord, skill 2 of Joel, and Witty. He got bonked right after. Man, EVOs are fighting like they have a 2,500 gold lead, Chef, and exactly like you said, they should split up a bit more. They cannot let Kabuki get those King's Calling like that, man. To think that that fight was so good for EVOs because Aran was down, but it just got so messy. Please don't go on Witty.
Witty repositioning though, half HP.
No winner crown this time.
The Zushin is so annoying, no winner crown, you're right. Take a look at Kabuki here. EVOS, they sniff.
Look at Joe, look at Key.
On the whereabouts.
He might be going for it. He has flicker, but Joe reads it.
Kabuki has a flicker as well, keep in mind. Eyes on Kabuki. That's a curtain call popped. That's a Mount Shark giving out information.
Oh!
Both teams taking it slow. Top lane, it's actually quite equal. Maybe EVOS is favoring them slightly. Alice jumps in, immobilized. Witty. Looking for Randy. Kabuki in the back. Uh-oh, King's calling bomb. That's gonna be the crossover Tang. Triggered as well. Albert in the back. Trying to deal damage to Haskill. Is low. 1, 2, 3, 4 members of TL gone.
When I thought EVOS was getting too complacent, TLID is actually pulling it off.
Yep.
He is there more complacent this time. What?
Randy. So sharp, so deadly, and it looks like we are going to game 3.
Wait, there's still a Holy Shield.
They're not taking Lord.
Oh, there's still wait.
They want to end, but everybody's back up. So they can't end. They get Lord. Okay, Albert gets Lord. They get all the value. W. But I cannot believe it. Can we get a replay? Did you guys see that? Witty went in. Crossbow Tang got popped. And then Kabuki's like, yo, let me help you, Erlan. He jumps towards. I don't know, man. Like,
and by the way, Aran, with the way Witty is like, he's the one that's guarding the perimeter, right? He is the one that's taking a lot of heat. Aran should have just saved his dash and combined his potential with the King's Calling!
Oh, King's Calling!
Oh, what?
Crossbow attack! Kabuki will not be able to escape. Take a look at the formation. EVOS so sharp in the back. That's going to be the Tsunami Slam. Joe will not be able to escape. As EVOS, they want the structure and they want the kill. Witty isolated and taken down. Ladies and gentlemen, only Aran defending. They will not be able to clear. Aran taking a lot of heat with the Vengeance pop, but it is all for naught. EVOS takes us to game 3.
I can't believe they lose that. Wow. When I thought the draft has a huge margin of error, there's a lot of mistakes that DLID did, and somehow they still won the fight. They're not sticking to the blueprint. But that last crossbow Tang, was it just luck? Unfortunate timing?
I don't know.
He proc the crossbow Tang while just standing.
Yep, in the King's Calling. It was a bit late, the King's Calling, or
oh my god.
Maybe they jumped in towards the skill 1 of Erlan,
Yes.
so Erlan got the free flyby.
Yeah.
But they always just seem to commit in. Yeah, you definitely see them laughing here. You know, even they know that, you know, they made crucial mistakes that game. That could have been a win, honestly. Could have really been a win for them. Especially after, again, like you said, Sheffin, it looked over and then they won some fights randomly. GG though, well played to EVOS. They're not going to fall into that ranked strat that we've seen again now, this time. And King just played it spectacularly. Joe, way too easy to get caught a lot of times. And we are dead even in the scoreline. TLID got the momentum, but EVOS, they came off of a classic Derby reverse sweep just yesterday. They're planning to keep the reverse sweep trend alive.
The pattern there, the pattern is there, right?
Yep. And they also picked Nana game 1.
Nana game 1, they lost.
Oh my god.
And they won game 2 without the Nana.
Wait, did you see that? Was that D? That was Onyx D. X Rebellion, X Onyx, X Todak.
These what? These what?
These.
That's D.
Yeah. Unfortunate, the draft was... I would go as far as to say that the draft was absolutely spectacular for TLID.
I liked it. I mean, proper amounts of flair, good amounts of like the really good synergy.
Reasonable
Yeah.
My Mitsadar pickup as well.
Not
Just,
even reasonable, I think it's genius.
Yeah, Joy and Wan they ban out Phobius thinking, you know, there's no more ban, there's no more like dash heavy heroes to counter, but then they go Mitsadar. I really just feel like the execution was awful. A lot of the fights, again, Witty went in, crossbow attack happened, we'll get to see this in replay, and then Minsathars goes, alright, let me give him another kill. Let's walk up with the King's Calling. Because I know, here, look, that's a fly. Kabuki's like, yeah. Bro, I was like, what are we doing here, man?
Okay, I thought it was a bit late, but I didn't realize it was that late.
No, that's why I reacted. I was like, what are we doing here, man? And then here as well, this was already kind of like over, right? But yeah, that big play earlier was just a big hello moment. I know you need to listen to calls, but also you need to be able to think for yourself. You can't just blindly listen to calls, you know? You need to understand when to go in as well, and when not to go in. If you see the 1-1 already flying, I hate to tell you, man, the King's Calling ain't gonna do anything.
Yeah, that's true.
player of the games that I always look at my smartphone, Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. And I hate to say this, but I think TLID or maybe Kabuki handed the MVP to Erlan.
I agree, yeah. But honestly, it's not just him, it's everyone, right? You shouldn't have taken Turtle. This was the mistake.
Yeah.
But Albert walked into it, so it's like,
Hello.
all right, dude.
Hello, guys. I'm here.
Oh,
said
man.
Albert.
So many mistakes from TLID, man. Like Joe here as well.
Oh, no.
It's almost like every time they get a win, someone needs to blunder. Oh, dude. This was still really, really good, by the way. Like, this is the moment we were talking about, right? Like, oh, gonna be crisp, clean. King's Calling comes down, but Erlan, luckily, bang, 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 triple kill. But we have to take a look at this one. This was the massive moment that turned things around. They got baited by Aran. Witty walks in, and then look at the kite. Beautifully done. Kabuki traps them all. The AOG locks them in. And then, take a look at Joel and Witty. Witty pops in. Winter Crown, right here. Boom.
Wow.
Bonk.
Wow.
Good.
And then here again, we get to see it again. Look, crossbow tank ready. Kabuki, yep, boom. It's like, dude, come on, man. You can't be doing that.
They say heroes appear late, but that was a bit too late.
He ain't a hero, he's a king, right? King's calling.
Yeah, this one. Oh, unfortunate. Was that?
That was unfortunate.
Okay, is that a mistake or is it just unlucky?
Played. I think it's well played by Erlan. He threw the skill 1 knowing that they were going to go in, so he could just walk.
Yeah.
So, yeah, GG's Erlan, W Erlan. That's my boy, you know?
That is your boy.
I also think like the first one, Donnie, Sheffin, the first King's Calling Breaker is like they got Erlan, then Turtle was spawning in like 10 seconds, so they're like, wait, we used everything for Erlan.
Oh my God.
So Turtle 2 was cooked. Yeah.
Bro, these 2 games, you can see the draft was creative, we can see the idea, but somehow the execution was like, what are we doing, guys?
It's almost like, dude, whenever they have good components, they start, you know what? Just don't overcomplicate things. I like Evos now, you know, in the draft. Every time you see a composition with less, I don't know, I mean, technically it's easier to fail for Evos for me. But Liquid had to really, like, be coordinated.
It's more complex.
To be very, it's a bit more complex. So just go for the easy drafts, man. It does seem like that's the case right now.
I agree. I think, you know, it's a gamble with like Albert being Joy, you know, there's no clear big knock up here or clear burst from the composition of Evos. But yeah, it's just so simple. So simple. Their execution and the first best of 3 at the last match of week 7.
Yeah. And we finally get a 2-1 scoreline in day number 3 here. Same thing happened last night to a certain team.
Hey man, why you gotta do that to RQ, man? What's up with Arashi?
I didn't say RQ.
Oh!
I didn't say RQ, man.
Why are you throwing shade to RQ?
Why are you throwing shade to RQ? Why is Arashi getting hit? He's not even here, dude.
Alright.
Why? Why do you hate Arashi, man?
I think it's because they...
Is it because you're a Kingslayer?
Oh yeah.
We're the Kingslayer.
What are you gonna say, guys?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Geek Fam won against RQ earlier.
Oh man.
Oh, okay.
Bit of beef there. I think he's in the back rooms, by the way.
Who? Arashi? Really?
He's here to meet you.
I think
Oh.
is Geek RQ even a derby?
What?
Is Geek RQ considered a derby?
I don't think so.
Soon enough, it will. Knowing how much drama and like how much friendship they have.
What drama?
Dude, they literally said this was for PASEP. We were told to beat them, and then they did the emote, make kids. And then the last time, you know, they had to work together, Geek Fam beat Rebellion so the RQ could make it a playoffs, and then Geek Fam set the goal.
You're right.
Like, there's a lot of story there.
You know who PASEP is, right?
But it's not really directly towards each other,
You know
right?
who PASEP is, right?
Yes. Who is it?
Wait, you don't know?
I think I know.
Who?
Is it Suns?
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there's no like real beef. Like I hate.
No, there's no real beef. But I don't think there's any real beef except for some teams. Talking about your team, Gani, and you know, them constantly emoting, constantly doing this now. I think a lot of people just don't like
my
RQ
team
right
is
now.
so anti-drama.
Yeb had to stand in front. He had to be like, no.
Gotta watch my kids.
Yep.
don't want to make it trouble.
He's like a proud father, but gotta make sure my kid is not causing trouble here.
Absolutely.
But I like the energy that Onyx has right now. Compared to the Onyx Season 11 where they just booty, yeah, good luck, have fun, yeah, we just do what we are gonna do, we just do our best.
You know,
No.
mentality or what like evolved? It's a champion mentality, man. Champion's mentality right there.
I honestly think Yev has been holding the players back in terms of trash talking, dude. Because like I know Keyboy, Kai, maybe even Sans, they're trash talkers, dude. You know, CW and Benny always went ham in M4 scrims. Like they would just trash talk each other during scrims. Yeah. So like they are trash talkers. It's just
C-Dubs and Benny.
Yeah, they were just going at it with each other, man. Apparently, I got that information from Aldo. Shout out to Aldo. Back in M4. Yeah.
I see. We're gonna look like Cam though.
Hey, do it, Brands.
I don't think KB and Brands resembles each other one bit.
Do you know who celebration is that?
It's Ronaldo. It's Ronaldo.
Interesting.
Right?
You have to do it. Yeah, go. Do it. Damn. All right, Chefin. Ronaldo or Messi?
I think.
Do it again.
Do it again.
No,
Brands.
I am actually uncomfortable.
Brands.
What are we doing?
Go
right
look up. Do the Brands pose.
There you go.
Why did your eyes like roll up?
Did it roll up?
Yeah.
I want to see the replay. Can we get a VAR on that? Can we get a replay?
Dude,
You want
that's
a
why I
VAR?
laughed. I was caught off guard. I was like, he's just gonna close his eyes. You did this.
I closed my eyes. I swear to God, I closed my eyes. But I cannot see nothing.
But
right?
your eyes rolled up. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Ronaldo Messi.
Bro is enjoying.
What? Do you want me to answer that again?
Ronaldo Messi, yeah.
Is grass green? Is
Yes,
sky
it is.
blue? Come on, don't let me down.
Of course, Messi.
Okay. Thank God there's no real eyes here.
Yeah, dude.
I would have smacked his face. Yeah. We got WDP, free WDP for you guys for all the grab users.
Oh my days.
No, go pay users. Grab the special.
Go
grab the special.
No! Hey, gopay.co.id/games and GoPay games. Payments are also easy and secure.
Yes, sir.
You can pay directly with GoPay.
GoPay app.
Just top up at gopay.co.id/games. Scan the QR code right now. Get essential ammo for you gamers. Keep playing smoothly without lag and buy the phone credit because you guys can get 15,000 credit with only 9,900 rupiah. Dude, you rolled out the eyes, you did the brand pose, camera zoomed in on you, and now you're...
Oh man, that was probably one
Maybe
of the
your teams went all wins, but you're taking massive L's right now, man.
that's a big blunder for me, man.
Nah, man.
It's okay, because you can vote your champion. And well, that was a big blunder too, voting Geek Fam as your champion.
Nah, I don't think so.
That's
They're gonna prove you wrong.
What? They're gonna prove you wrong. How?
Dude, it's an Onyx season, man.
No, Geek Fam will come up on top.
Oh, man. Well, hopefully they do, because I want you to win the electric motorcycles, gaming phones, or even MLBB skins, GoPay coins, headphones, and power banks that are all waiting for you. So go and vote for
favorite team
that you have. Ghani's gone, I think, a few, because I want to keep on winning.
And by the way, there are already 9 winners who got a smartphone, so
9!
The prizes are running out.
Excluding me, by the way. Excluding me.
Yeah. And nice smartphone as well. Gone. So there's only 7 of...
That's what you did, man. That's what you did. I just replicate that.
Why are you mocking me?
What's going on, man?
That means there are still 7 smartphones and 7 electric motorcycles up for grabs.
Is it the first time this combo has casted together?
No.
I don't think so.
No, this
a
season,
lot of times.
Dude, he's crying. He's laughing so much. Here, you know what? Here, have a Yorito, man. Yeah, have a Yorito.
Yeah, hopefully this will calm me down, man. Getting too hyper here.
Maybe you guys don't know, Doritos is a snack that only boosts your mood instantly, but also makes you even stronger in the land of dawn. Doritos XMPL comes with Mobile Legends Diamond vouchers right inside of the package. So get the snack, get the diamonds, push your rank, push it. Easy, Doritos just makes your day more fun.
It does, man. Let me grab a little bit of that, man. Did you get the special code? Unfortunately, it's not here, but Arashi unboxed the special code yesterday, and he gave it to the fans.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Inside the pack.
I want the cheese one.
What a generous man.
Same. I do not have the cheese one, though, Ghani.
Okay. Beggars can be choosers.
Yeah, at least the draft has some cheese to it, man.
The Nana, the Minzathar.
Yeah,
You know what?
sure.
Both cheese hasn't worked out. So let's stay away from cheese and let's start getting on with aspirants.
Yeah, it's Guinevere and Vexana.
Who's your aspirant's waifu? Which
out of all of them, or
out of all of them? All of them, all the aspirants.
Let me think.
Could be Vexana, Guinevere, but
I think. No, just kidding.
Wow.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Wait, it's Leslie, Fanny. Ooh.
Layla, Angela
Layla.
Chang,
I forgot how
and obviously
Layla looked like.
Guinevere, Vexana here, the new ones.
I think it's
Ruby.
Either. Oh, you know what? Ruby has some points because the voice actor is one of my favorite. But in terms of personality and also looks, probably Fanny or Guinevere.
Wow.
What about you?
I don't know. Wait.
I think you got. I think you're more of a Leslie guy here.
No.
Really?
I'm not a fan. I'm a fan of the effects, but not like the, personality.
Animation.
Like the looks.
She's the more nonchalant one. Right?
I guess I'll just go Guinevere too, yeah. Guinevere's pretty cool. What about you, Gani?
I like the Vexana, but the Lord one.
What's this guy on, man?
Well, God is going crazy right now, but what's not crazy is securing UBS gold for yourself. If you want to secure a future, now is the time to start saving in gold. With just only the low price of 200k IDR, you can already start saving with UBS gold bars.
Save it up.
Guaranteed 100% authentic, safe, and also profitable. So start saving with UBS gold bars today. What? Why are you laughing, bro?
Chefin
is
he's a joker.
Bro, what is this? Are you guys toddlers?
No, I don't know. It's just funny, dude. Wait, are you? You keep mocking him that way.
I didn't mock. I just copied him.
No.
Why is that funny? Why he's not funny? What?
Because Gani just does stupid stuff. I don't expect you to follow with the.
Why, Chefin?
Shenanigans. And by the way, the Guinevere skin.
Yeah.
I believe it's canon that the get Guinevere asked out Vexana.
What?
Yes.
What?
I think.
Boss?
I think.
The Lord or Vexana?
No, the Vexana. Gwyn and crazy, man. Gwyn and crazy.
All right, hey, Guinevere. All right, Gwyn.
I agree.
What's the best skin in the game, though? Favorite skin in the game?
Favorite skin? Oh.
Favorite skin in the game?
Oh, God.
Gotta be Gojo, no?
I don't think that counts, man, for the collab.
Okay.
I think in terms of like how they look, Lunox comes to mind. The Lunox
Legend?
Yes.
That's nice.
Johnson's Legend concept is pretty fine.
Oh, yeah, the chariot?
Yeah.
Very cool, very cool.
What about you?
I think that might be the Johnson, yeah. I think it's for me, the coolest one. Because look at those effects, got the chariot as well. Unfortunately though, these guys haven't used Johnson. Key! He used Johnson in Season 8, man! Where is it? He didn't use Johnson, he used Kadita. Renbo was the driver.
What, Renbo?
Yeah.
Right.
Renbo was the driver. Get a new driver! Go on Kadita, man! Broken walls!
There's no broken wall so far, though.
Yeah, not yet.
Well, at least Woody's still happy and smiling through it all. Sure, he's gonna suffering inside.
What do you mean? He's wise.
Willie the Wise, WTW. He looks happy. Let's see if the drafts are going to suit his needs again. Because for Evos, it does seem like they're just playing it safe. They're just playing it very, oh, they're back to first pick. First pick for Evos. Is it 3 games in a row now, first pick?
Yes.
I think so. Wow.
And it's gonna be CC 3 games in a row, too.
Probably. But I think TLID can just take the juice in this time, No, they have to go Yusichin Gato. Because if you don't, then CC Gato comes around for Evos.
Oh, you're right. Huh.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. The adjustments are definitely going to be very interesting here. Maybe they change things in the bans. TLID have been banning the same thing over and over again. It's been Evos who have changed a bit of the bans here and there. With the Angela ban down in Game 2, with it being left open in Game 1.
It's definitely a question here. And fortunately, Kabuki cannot maintain his 100% win rate on a fighter. By the way, some of the win rates that he has is pretty abysmal. Guess the win rate of Kabuki's Harith out of 9 games.
13. 20.
13.
It's literally fat 0.
Oh, wow. How many games? 9?
9 games on Harith.
Wow. Expanding rivers, though. This is a very Evo-centric map. Evos have done amazing on this map, man. Again, Tempo Merchants were the name given to them early on in the season.
We'll see drafting phase for game number 3, the closing game. The closing drafting phase here for week number 7 of EVOS against TLID. And the bans are exactly the same. They should be a...
CC first pick?
No, like what was the ban earlier?
Oh,
no. Wow.
Okay, the ban earlier, by the way, was the Uranus. So Uranus is up for grabs, but that means the Juicin should be the prio over the CC now, right? I personally think so.
Okay.
Oh, wow. They go for the route that we saw earlier. That didn't work out. Uranus first pick from Navi it was. So that's even the Arlet and the Kimmy. So the Juicin is still up right now for Evos. With the Yisun Shin too. I thought it would be Yisun Shin Arlet, but no.
Wow.
I think it's Yisun Shin Kalea first, no?
I like that idea.
But then Gatot comes around, yeah. Okay.
Again, the Uranus first pick. Maybe it's just too greedy, right? So, what do you go for here? Yisun Shin, you mentioned it. What's the play, rather, right? For the early game.
So be a Jushin, right? Or maybe a roamer. I don't think you want to pick a gold laner here with the Yisun Shin. That is going to be YSS and also
Kalea.
Yisun
Shin Kalea, I think that's the best option, but TLID should go for the Gatakacha again. It'll be weird for him not to go for Gatakacha. Wow, no GK. I don't know if that's better or worse. I think it's a bit worse. Because
really?
I don't really think Evos have respected the Fredrin all 3 games so far. I think they could have actually like snuck it in the second phase, but all right.
Oh, you're right.
Gatakacha should be banned out next then. Well, this actually still makes sense though for the bans, right? They ban out CC because they want to play for the Arlet Fredrin. And now with the Kimmy too, I think it should just be Juicin ban for TLID. Even though the Kimmy does well against the Juicin, I think it's better for you to leave it away. Take it away, sorry. And then the 1-1 ban?
Okay.
For who?
For TL. So Juicin 1-1, and then Evo's ban GK and Gatot Kacha, and they need a gold laner. I think right now the Granger, yeah, is what comes to mind. So there you go, that's the 1-1. Oh wait, it's Evo's who banned the 1-1.
Yeah, I mean, the Kalea doesn't work really well against the 1-1 we saw in the game number 1, or was it game number 2? Or both?
Are they gonna go Lunox? Is that what the, like they need Tread for the Fredrin, I guess.
Yeah, I think Lunox would be cool for EVOS.
Yeah.
You know, can still be flexed towards the gold lane too. And they already have enough damage if they wanna slot the Lunox towards the mid lane, and you can pick something like
it's good! Wow. Yes, yes, TL. Give me confirmation that it's good. It's banned away. Evos. I think it... What are they banned? Well, I said something. GK. Why is GK not banned yet? GK gets a lot of value here.
What's a GK?
Gatakacha.
Oh, okay. Bro, speak normally, man.
Sorry, that's usually what like the coaches use when they...
GK, you know, it's just...
Oh, okay.
That's how Wolf says Gatot, so... Shout out to my boy, BB Wolf.
Baba Ero.
There you go. That's the Gatakacha ban. First pick for TL. Honestly, I would just go... Oh, wait, no Gatot. Maybe they can still go Grok. But they go Granger first, sure. We expected that. Evos... Lunox, or... Should be Lunox, right?
Do you want to go for a Farsa here?
Very risky
with
against the Arlet, but it is good against Kimmy Granger.
I think Lunox can also function as a dive too, so maybe Lunox is better with Ruby? Nah, a bit too dangerous, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
but if they want to have some bodies in the front for the gold lane or fighter,
they're hovering over carry.
Lapu Lapu?
Obsidia.
Wow.
And Eve.
Obsidia, good call.
Among the planes.
Oh, among the planes, gonna be the Eve.
A bit unorthodox here.
Oh, Grok, right?
Yeah. It also complements Fredrin and also Arlok really, really well. It traps some of the members that EVOS has quite well too. You might want to force out a flicker with the wall. Beluski played that beautifully against RQ.
Okay. Go for the Grok. I think we have ourselves a pretty good composition to deal with EVOS. Definitely a bit tougher for EVOS to pull it off.
Or do you want to go something like Mathilda?
But then you'll be too reliant on Fredrin.
To lead the charge.
Wow. Not bad. We are not on dangerous grass though, however, so it is a bit less value. It's alright, I think.
But it is, I think, a proper answer.
Yeah.
It's a Kalea. Let's see though. I think Weedy played a pretty good Hilda, I believe. If my memory is not wrong. So initial thoughts. Miracle, which one do you prefer?
I think it's an execution-based game from the draft. I don't think there's like a significant advantage for any of them, but I'm not a fan of Obsidia, so.
That's a D-line number rating though. It seems like, oh my god, is that a triple?
Yeah.
No, almost a triple.
TL are also not fans of the Obsidia.
Wow.
For the lineup rating, sorry.
Wow, goodness gracious. Let's see though, if that's not going to be the case in the Land of Dawn. Winner takes it all. Who's going to win the match?
The loser has to fall.
Is it the White Tigers or the Cavalry?
The final game of week number 7. Who will it be? Will...
Oh my lord. Oh. It's a squad, man. Pulling up.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Key knows.
Oh yeah, they gotta respect this. Wait, maybe they don't. Key? Is he gonna walk up? They're gonna be level 2. It's a battle.
Oh, they are going to brawl this one out here.
Oh my lord.
Oh, level 1.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're doing it. That's gonna be first blood already. Finds the commitment. And then
wait, what? Whoa.
Under the turret there by Aran.
Bro, that's the biggest, like,
so aggressive.
The best example of brawl server.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Dude, Aran, that was unnecessary, brother, man. Could have just survived without the flicker, like just not go for the vengeance. But now, yeah, great lead for EVOS, and in the mid lane, the Eve is so good. This is why the Eve is still really, really good, right? You're independent. You can just clear it in mid alone, and you're still fine. You can still match up against a lot of the 1v2 situations.
Zone there. After that, though, both teams are just playing it slow here, not doing anything crazy just yet.
Yeah. They're going to wait for the first objective here, and I think it's going to be pretty interesting with Key. Also has to secure it. Aran!
Oh, no, that's Aran taken down.
Oh, boy.
A little bit too aggressive there, overextending early.
Wow, look at the goal instantly. The capitalization by Albert on the Eastern Shin. The speed grab as well. Albert's going to be a whole level ahead of Joe.
Oh, man. And you might think it's, it's fine. 2 frontliners dying. It's not really that big of a deal, but this is a Kalea comp.
Yeah, that's Kalea still trying to hold on. Not level 4. Rendy, half HP. Roundel is in the mix. TLID, it seems like they want to find real world motivation. Pop there. That's going to be Joe off the board. No jungler. Key will be traded back. That's going to be really taken down in the back. Roundel claims the triple, and it's a clean turtle take for Albert.
I do not see the plan at all.
No.
Now we are back on MPL ID, baby. Aran's still level 3 at the time.
Super botched again for TLID. Level 3 Aran trying to make use of the composition with the Fredrin to just constantly get the vengeance procs, but you need level 4. It's not just about your final slash, it's also about how much HP you have.
Oh, Weedy, still able to hold on. That's a Mount
my God.
That's a stun. Even with Flicker, Weedy will fall. 3 minutes in, 3K gold lead for the White Tigers.
Yeah. Oh, the take 2, man. Thing is, on a Fredrin, you need Turtle 1. on an Arlet, you need to win early if you're 0-2. Yesterday we got a glimpse of it. 0-7 for Randy game 1 Arlet, and then 0-7 for Rez game 2, game 3 Arlet.
Yeah.
Wow.
And this is pretty much the recipe for EVOS, right?
Yeah.
Now you burst down people easily because you're really up ahead by 3k gold lead by this time. Oh my god, that's a lot!
Oh, that's huntable. That's gonna be Joe. Isolated, taken down. It's a 5v4 now. TLID disperse back, running for the hills. And again, it's just 4k EVOS.
Uh-oh.
What an early game.
Yeah, back to my point earlier. You mentioned Agani early game. The Uranus is a conditional pick, right? If you win the early game, it's gonna be super easy to win the lane like this. And he gets it again.
I think it was self-inflicted though.
Yes.
Like, TLID did not need to cut the wave like that. That's a Uranus thing. You don't do it on Arlet.
That's true.
Oh, very... Why would you gamble everything on a level 1 play?
I think the idea is there's a bit of a displacement when you use the second skill on the second skill of Hilda towards the minion, so you can clear easier, but still, no need to do that, bro.
Yeah, very unnecessary. That now leads to a very, very good position for Evo's. 4,000 in 4 minutes. looks like an Onyx stat. And 2 levels for Albert in the first 4 minutes.
Uh-oh, that's gonna be the initiation. Tsunami Slam, around flickers out, the damage will come through. Roundel in the back, just free hitting now. Wady trying to provide a nuisance, but Wady will still fall. EVOS now with a 5,000 goal lead. The last turtle, no, the second turtle even on the board for EVOS.
Pack it up, folks. Pack it up.
Pack it up indeed. TLID, very unfortunate stuff. EVOS though, they're not stopping, dude. They are tempo merchants. Yes, it might be an insult if they don't get the tempo, but when they do, they know how to utilize it better than anyone, dude. Look at the deny up top with the minion wave crashing. That's going to be at least 1 more minion gone. Kabuki is so far behind, 600 on a Granger. Randy is doing whatever he wants.
Uh-oh, final slash. Randy alone. No, with the flicker.
No,
will he survive? He's playing the song.
What?
Staying alive, staying alive. And finally, after a good 40 seconds, perhaps 30, he falls. That's going to be EVOS though, trying to find the recovery. That's the stun. That's the flicker. That's going to be the kill. Albert picks up the double. Oh wow, such a clean game here from EVOS.
Oh man, they got something out of it, but it really is not worth it at all.
Yeah.
That was literally TLID and their mamas ganking up on Randy. It didn't matter.
Did not matter at all. Beautifully done by EVOS. And for TLID, yeah, I mean, they got what they could, right? Unfortunate stuff, but it is what it is, man. You give the tempo to a team like this and you will be punished. Not a single turret to their name yet.
Might stay the same after the game ends.
Erlan scaling up already.
Wow. 7,000 gold lead already. They're catching up to the minutes, man. They're catching up to the minutes.
6,000, about to be 7, very, very soon. Randy pushing it forward now, and Erlan's just wreaking havoc on these structures. Sky Piercer for Kabuki. Being down this far, I don't think it's the right move, but it does enable them to, I don't know, dude, when you see a lead like this, it's really hard to call it a comebackable game in the new patch.
Yeah.
It looks over. I think it's over. I think the viewers back at home know it's over. The VODs.
Oh, 2-man knockup, Tsunami Slam. Oh, take a look at the real world manipulation placement. That's going to be Joe now, very low, still able to get out though this time. They will defend with 5 at least so far. But EVOS, again, just knows how to coordinate when committing team fights.
I think they could have went for it, but they want to go for the discipline route here and probably wait for the Lord. And to be honest, I can kind of see them ending it with just a single Lord.
Yeah, I agree. I can see it too. One good team fight, one good lockdown with the RWM, one good mountain shocker.
Wow.
And horrible scaling on the other side. He has skills 2 levels down. Kabuki is, oh man. Put it into perspective.
Oh, that's going to be the fight, Witty. Eliminated. That's another member off the board. Oh, the burst, man. It's just too much.
Too much. They can't. The frontliners not frontlining right now. Not enough.
No.
To take in the damage. Randy zoning everyone.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh man.
Ooh.
And I think it's the perfect time to bring up the record of the fastest game in MPL Indonesia so far. It is 10 minutes. Wait, no. Is it like 8 minutes or something?
It is
still
9.
9, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think no one.
So I don't think it's possible anymore to break that record.
It's 9:26.
Right, 26. Yeah.
I
So
don't-
that record's gone. No way.
I don't think it's.
No way in the next 30 seconds they'll end the game.
Unless. No way, right? Well, at least Kabuki gets some malefic roar here, so the frontliners are just a bit, just a bit prone to getting bursted down, if that's gonna happen at all.
Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. It's looking like it's all over.
It's over.
10,000 goal lead. They're beating the clock at this point, man. 14-2. TLID. Seems like their momentum run will have to end here. Because the thing is, there's no real miracle play that this composition can, pull off. It's a Hilda. Something very also tempo-based, reliant, early game reliant.
I think they're still a run final slash and also the ultimate from the S skill, but again, it's super telegraphed too.
Very, very telegraphed.
There you go.
Yep, that's gonna be EVOS trying to find the holy shield, but for now, TLID is able to hold on to that passive right there while the Lord is still marching bottom side of the map.
Really good clears still for TLID. They have a Shimmy and a Granger. So they have that. Wave in the mid lane, gonna be held down by Hez skill too. Wow. Holy Shield will proc though, so that's one.
Let's see, bottom side here. Crash, that's gonna be Flicker committed. Iran flickers out, but the damage will still come through. Weedy up the border alongside Iran. That's gonna be Joe taken down. Iran actually survives, but the Lord is still very healthy. Evo still find the 5-man offense, but seems like they will not go for the main base just yet. They want to go for the mid. Now TL just 3 standing. Weedy will be up in 5. EVOS looking for the clear in the mid. It seems like EVOS, they will find the structure. That's gonna be the final slash, but that's gonna be the burst coming. That's gonna be a Wookie erase. Weedy off the board. They want to find Joe first, but the main base is gone. Ladies and gentlemen, EVOS finds the back-to-back win. After defeating RRQ, they will officially defeat the Team Liquid.
That's 10:59 on the clock. Under 11 minutes, EVOS was able to dismantle TLID. But boy, oh boy, that was a disaster class from the Cavalry.
Unfortunate for the Cavalry. It looked like they regained the momentum, especially after getting game 1, but the EVO's reverse sweep trend continues here. The win streak for the White Tigers continue in the even season. Something we haven't seen in such a long time with Cavalry. I think they've already, gone through the stages of grief. They are at acceptance now. They know that they won't be making it to playoffs, but it's all right. They have gone and given us a pretty good show. The last 2 matches, taking a game off EVOS, taking a whole win off of BTR.
Yeah. EVOS.
Good fight.
Yeah. Further the chances to go to the playoffs by quite a lot too. They're already 1 step into nice pick. And we'll see the interview in a second after we see the replay here. Just really not much to talk about aside from TLID just handing them the W.
It was so unfortunate.
Yeah.
That Minsatar pick did not come through.
Yeah, they went all in with the cheese, couldn't execute it perfectly, and then they went back to a... dude, I really just still really dislike that level 1 fight. It was bad.
We'll see though the interview with Bude Clara Mongstar with Connie, the birthday boy, translating.
Dan EVOS
And-
Stanford positif masih
EVOS
di tangan mereka.
with a positive trend after
Langsung aja
finding
nggak
the
sih?
win.
Rondel,
Roundel,
langsung gak sih kasih tahu rahasia Nanamu apa?
what's your secret?
Kayak nananya udah boleh disimpan di pocket.
I don't think Nana will just keep the Nana in our pockets.
Apa yang gak berjalan dengan
What-
mulus? Dengan
what-
plan dengan Nanamu?
What was the reason
Sebenarnya plannya apa sih dengan
that
Nanamu?
did not went
Iya.
smoothly?
Plannya
The plan was
aku ulti.
Oke,
the plan was clear
Nana.
all.
Tapi
But then
yang terjadi
what happened?
Tadi one-one-nya terbang.
But then the 1-1 flew with the crossbow
nggak jadi
attack.
deh.
Jadi nggak jadi.
So
Jadi
yeah,
sebaiknya
the combo
disimpan
did not
aja.
work. The plan, the initial
Simpen
plan,
aja.
did not
Ngomong
work.
lagi.
Nggak tahu sih.
Nggak tahu sih, tapi
Yeah.
menarik juga kayaknya di sini
So
Roundel.
interesting.
Kamu membuktikan
Roundel,
diri
that you proved yourself.
berhadapan langsung dengan
Against
tim Liquid ID.
TL
Game 23
ID.
tukeran hero tuh. Dilihat-lihat.
You guys switched
Dan Nanamu di
heroes.
ban di game ketiga.
And your Nana was banned.
Berarti memang
for
serem
the
nggak
game.
sih Nanamu?
Maybe it was respected.
Serem ya?
Serem loh.
Maybe.
Tadi di ban ya?
Iya.
Yeah, well, maybe.
Ya,
Yeah.
padahal kalah juga sih.
I mean,
Nggak tahu
we
sih.
lost with it.
Tapi
So.
impactnya ternyata besar ya, Nana Roundel. Tapi
Nana Roundel.
udah kita
Nana.
lupakan dulu.
Let's just
Yang
forget
menarik,
about Nana.
Yiv
Yee.
dipakai bertukar hero.
Yeah.
Apa nih? Yiv
The trade
dari
happened.
Roundel
Yiv,
yang
Roundel.
sepertinya berbeda di game
Seems
Tribul
like it was different.
Gak kasih lawan jalan tuh.
No,
Ya, karena enak
No
aja
members
sih
from
hero-nya
them.
Yivi di sini. Terus
was able to move.
hero dia kan fighter gitu.
A lot of fighters.
Jadi
So
lebih
yeah,
enak aja sih aku main di game 3 tadi.
yeah. So
Dan mungkin gak
It
cuma
was quite
Yiv
free.
juga, tapi semua teman-temanmu juga nyaman ya.
Oh,
Apa nih yang
your
menyebabkan
friends
game
are
ketiga
quite
kayaknya
comfortable.
kok mudah banget buat EVOS.
it was quite easy for EVOS in
apa
game
ya?
3.
Ya
Yeah.
udah mau cepet-cepet kelar aja.
We just want to finish it
Mau
quickly,
cepat-cepat
as
kelar.
soon as possible.
Dan memang ada hal yang menarik.
There is
Ngomong-ngomong
something
tentang
interesting.
cepat, ada satu player
There is one player.
yang baru saja memecahkan rekor.
There is one
Level
player.
15
Level
tercepat
15.
di season
Level
16.
15. The fastest level 15. That's
Semuanya
the
sudah
record.
tahu pasti. Congratulations Albert.
Oh, congratulations
Level 15
Albert
tercepat di season 16
for
dengan
taking that record there.
menit 8 detik 48.
8 minutes
Apa nih
48
rahasia Albert
seconds.
dengan kecepatan farming Albert di game ketiga.
Game 3 was the fastest level
Farming doang,
15.
jadi cepet.
Oh, farming dan cepat.
Farming.
Tapi
Kita di farming doang.
farmingnya lancar
Just
loh.
clear,
Ya lancar
fan.
banget berarti.
Kok
So
bisa?
fast.
Karena
How?
menang.
Oh, karena menang.
Because we
Menangnya
win.
kenapa tuh?
Karena musuhnya kalah.
Wow.
Because the opponents lost.
Bisa kalah ya.
Waduh banyak banget nih.
A lot of questions
Kenapa bisa
asked.
mengalahkan mereka?
Ya kita
How do you defeat them?
reset lah dari game pertama.
We reset
Habis
from
kalah
game
terus ya
1.
kita bounce back aja sih di
We
game 2.
bounce back.
Tapi
in game
rahasia
3.
farming cepat tuh apa sih, Bert?
What's your
Apakah
secret
pemain
for
key-nya yang
the
ngejagain
fast
kamu,
farm?
atau memang musuhnya udah kamu bungkam? Karena lawanmu hari ini juga adalah Joe dari tim Liquid
Against
ID.
Joe.
Berlomba-lomba farming.
What's the secret?
Rahasianya nggak ada sih.
There's no
Farming
secret.
aja, farming doang.
Just farm.
Farming jungle
Yeah.
kita, jungle musuh.
Just farm our jungles,
Ngomongnya
the
biar
jungles of
cepat. Dan
the opponent.
begitu cepatnya game ini juga berakhir.
It's quite
Tapi juga
fast.
kita melihat pertemuanmu di leg kedua bersama Joe bagaimana?
Biasa aja kan kata Joe dia lagi
Just
fokus di game jadi di MPL kita
Focus on game.
Oke.
Focus here.
Jadi biasa aja dan
biarin mereka fokus di
It's
game
just-
saja.
It's just
Lawannya
typical.
terbaik juga,
Nothing,
tapi
no
itulah dia.
secret, nothing
Dan
special.
Sekarang di sini
Now?
Hengki Ki melihat
Key.
Kalea dari
Seeing
Hengki.
Kalea from you.
Getar semua nih, takut dibanting-banting.
Oh, we're afraid, that we might see the slams coming.
Pas Kalea Hengki, musuh bercanda.
Kalea's not respected. The opponent
banting dong si Bude
is not serious? Question mark?
banting
Yeah, I'm just focusing on the slams, getting the slams.
Liquid ID. Ada nggak memang yang
Is
harus
there-
selalu difokuskan untuk dibanting?
Is there a specific
mereka siapa aja
target?
yang mau nyerahin diri buat dibanting dibanting.
It depends. If there's anyone in my eyesight that wants to be slammed, I'll
Ya,
slam.
siapapun yang di depan banting.
Everything, everyone, anyone
Tapi bantingan hari ini
who's in the
begitu
front, I'll
lancar.
slam.
Dan mengingat biasanya
And remember,
EVOS tuh yang di comeback
Usually, EVOS is the one who is getting come back.
di di game kedua ketiga ngebales
But
loh,
game
Ki.
3, no, you guys recovered and
Udah reset kan kemarin kita
no,
kayak gituin RRQ
he
juga.
said, yeah, we reset it.
Minggu
So
ini berbeda berarti ya.
we showed
Jadi
RRQ the same
kita
yesterday.
udah bisa dapat kemenangan yang kayak gitulah.
So,
Kayak game
yeah,
1 kalah,
now-
game 2, game 3 bisa menang.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Memang EVOS sedang
So now
menjadi
EVOS.
EVOS yang perkasa.
Now EVOS is
Ya,
back
bisa
with the
dibilang
mighty EVOS.
semua skenario kemenangan
A
atau
lot of
kekalahan udah pernah
winning
dicoba.
scenarios we have encountered
Skenario dan
this
sekarang
season.
kemenangan sudah didapatkan.
And now
Tapi memang
it's a
kita
2-1
lihat
victory.
Di minggu ini
This week
EVOS doang loh.
EVOS
Yang 2-1 menangnya.
is the only team that got the 2-1 win
Kemenangan terus dikantongin
on both
di 2-1
on
yang
both
hoki
matches.
aja. Tapi kalau ngelihat Hoki-Hokian kita ngelihat Erlan kembali
If we
dengan
take a
hero-hero
look at
marksman-nya.
Erlan
Di leg
with the
kedua
marksman
ini.
hero.
Erlan.
Ooh, Erlan.
Nice.
Ooh.
Game 1, 2,
Game
3.
1, 2, 3.
Buat Erlan sendiri.
For Erlan.
Mana nih game
For you.
yang paling bikin Erlan happy?
Which game satisfied
Game 3.
you? Game
Kenapa
3?
game ketiga?
Karena
Because
aku nggak ngapa-ngapain.
because I don't really do much in game 3.
Erlan.
Gak tahu sih tim aku kayak kehebatan.
I don't know. I think my team is just too good.
Satu tidak, tapi yang menarik adalah
What
tadi
is-
siapa? Ada tadi Budi dengar
What interesting?
Erlan
What
jangan
is
gampang
interesting
ke geng.
is
Di game kedua
in
mau
game
pertama
2
terus habis itu kamu gak ke geng ya?
R1.
Ke geng ya.
Oh,
Tadi
Bude
dikasih
asked,
tahu sih Bude,
did you get
Disemangatin
ganked?
sama Van tadi ya?
tadi game 1 di solo kill sih Bude, bukan ke geng.
Oke.
Oh.
Bukan ke geng.
Game
Kalau
1 I
tidak
was
gampang
solo
ke geng.
killed,
Tidak,
not
tidak.
ganked.
Tapi gimana pada akhirnya di game 1 kenapa ke solo kill?
But how?
Kabuki
Kesalahan teknis. Kelamaan
Just
aja
a
ngechatnya.
technical issue.
aja.
There was a slight
Lalu apa yang
technical
kamu
issue.
lakukan selanjutnya untuk bounce back di game kedua, game ketiga?
But how do you
Erlan
bounce
mengerikan
back?
banget apalagi di game ketiga juga.
Diomelin sama ini.
How do you bounce back? Yeah, Albert
Setelah diomelin langsung sadar
Albert
ya.
Iya.
Iya.
scolded me.
Dan kalau hasil hari ini kita
Sarcastically, by
melihat
the way.
2-1 menang lagi atas tim Liquid ID.
One
Karena Erlan
more
memandang
win
kemenangan
against
ini untuk
TLID. How do
lawanku
you
adalah
view?
satu sosok yang bisa dibilang adalah veteran
How do
di
you
MPL
view
juga.
this
Ada
win?
Kabuki di sana.
There's Kabuki.
Akhirnya gak ada bedanya sih Bude, rata-rata sama aja.
I think it's
Terus
all
kalau
the
kemenangan
same.
hari ini
you
ya
know,
penting
even
aja,
with
soalnya kan
Kabuki,
kita
it's-
masih mesti ngejar playoff lagi
Yeah,
kan.
we need
Jadi ya,
we just need to
penting lah
secure the
basically.
win just to solidify
Yep,
ourselves in
karena
the playoff
playoff
spot.
Di depan mata masih dikejar
Randy.
masuk ke dalam EVOS. Keluarga EVOS untuk berjuang.
Coming to this
mendapatkan
org.
playoff di saat lagi genting-gentingnya nggak sih ini untuk EVOS?
And now you're a part of EVOS,
pasti kita butuh lah buat ke playoff start.
and EVOS is kind of struggling in securing. And how do you get that? Randy said
Boleh, kan sekarang lagi tipis-tipis banget.
it's very
Untuk Randy
close
sendiri,
right now.
Apa nih mungkin teman-teman ada ngasih
For
tahu sesuatu
Randy.
nggak? Karena ini kan
Is
musim
there-
pertama Randy.
Is there any like?
Buat teman-teman sih ya paling jaga support aja lah.
Is there any messages from your friends? Yeah, my friends are just supporting me.
Ya
You
paling
know.
dibantu lah kalau lagi misal lagi
They help me a
kalah,
lot.
ya disemangatin.
If there's if we
Jadi
lost,
memang dari teman-teman,
then
dari segi mental, dari
people or
segi
my friends are supporting
hal-hal
me.
untuk bisa positif terus.
Just
terus
give
dari
me support.
kawan-kawan,
Ya,
saling menguatkan satu sama lain gitu Randy.
ya.
So Randy support confirmed that
Sebenarnya
just support
itu cuma tinggal
to each other.
langkah lagi deh. Kalau kalian menang kalian bisa
I believe
namanin
it's
tiket
what is
ke
that one
playoff.
more
Dan
win
lihat
match wise.
dari
That means
tim
EVOS
yang
will
sedang
secure playoffs.
berjuang. Bude penasaran, apa
So-
nextnya lawan kalian adalah lawan yang belum pernah kalah.
Oh no, next
Ada
match.
Onyx yang akan kalian
You guys will be
hadapi
facing Onyx.
nextnya.
How do you
Randy,
how do you
dalam musim
feel
pertama,
that,
tapi
Randy?
lihat Onyx gimana sih?
How do you how is that?
Kuat-kuat banget sih.
I mean, yeah, Onyx is very strong.
Personal sebagai tim juga
So
bagus
yeah,
banget mereka.
individually and as a team,
Jago lah.
they are
mengerikan
very
ya.
strong.
Iya.
Jadi kayaknya semua tim udah
So
udah
every
mengakui Onyx kali ini, tapi udah penasaran
Yeah, every
Erlan.
team has
Kasih
confirmed
tahu dong, ini nextnya
or acknowledge
kalian
Onyx
akan
might.
bertemu Onyx aja nih di minggu yang
So
ke-8.
next week there will be just one match for EVOS, and that will be up against Onyx.
Berharap sih Bude, soalnya kan kita masih butuh menang kan buat ke pick. Jadi ya,
Wow.
semoga aja kita menang.
Biar
Oke.
bisa ke pick, ke nice. Dan
That's gonna be
bertanding di sana pastinya. Pasti. Tapi kalau udah seperti ini, masalah apa nih yang kalian bawa untuk week 8 dan ke-9?
What will you bring to week 8 and 9?
Confident aja sih kita, Bude.
Alonso, just the
Confident
confidence.
aja.
Just the
kepercayaan
confidence.
diri, tapi kali ini kita harus berpisah dengan kemenangan 2-1.
Yeah, we're going to say goodbye.
Dan sebagai penutup
Week 7, 2-1 with EVOS taking the dub.
Bener-bener di ujung loh.
This is
minggu yang
almost,
ke-7.
well, the regular season almost comes to an end.
Buat semua
So,
EVOS
messages for EVOS fans
yang udah datang dan nonton kita,
that
mau yang online
came
juga, makasih.
from online
pokoknya.
even. Thank you so
Dukung kita terus
much.
buat week 8,
Keep
week
supporting
9,
us
biar kita
week 8,
bisa
week
babak
9
habis lah
so that
musuh
we
kita.
can solidify and secure a playoff spot.
Oke. Dan
Okay,
semuanya
and everyone,
sepertinya sudah nggak sabar.
Seems
nih,
like
di sini juga ketawa-ketiwi.
you guys aren't patient
Sudah?
to welcome the winner of this
Nggak
match.
sabar untuk merayakan
Yeah.
kemenangan mereka kembali.
You guys aren't patient that you're gonna celebrate.
Kembali. Jadi,
So,
EVOS fans.
EVOS fans,
sambutlah kemenangan dari tim EVOS.
celebrate the win 2-1 indeed.
Two tough matches for EVOS, and they closed it out perfectly. You know.
Wow.
And it's the same script. Makes you wonder why maybe MPL Indonesia is rigged. Nah, just kidding.
Not enough first game. L second game win-win. Happened twice.
You got banned in game 3, Nanana.
Cue the Illuminati music. Da 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 da.
All right. Yeah, dude. GG's. Really good by EVOS. Really good by the teams who won here today. Unfortunately for TLID, they weren't able to get the job done. And it was just a tough task for them. I don't know.
Tough.
It was really, really weird. TLID did an amazing game 1, but maybe it was because it was complicated for EVOS.
It was.
So, yeah, just go back to the simple stuff and you win games.
I mean, they went back to more simple stuff in game number 3, but maybe it proves to be a bit too difficult for them, you know. Let's see the replay though, and this is just pure, like, what are these guys doing, man? The first objective battle is like, that shouldn't happen.
It really shouldn't have happened. And then the all-in here was just really good. I mean, again, we called EVOS tempo merchants the entire season, and it's because they're so good at utilizing early game leads to multiply those early game leads to become, what, 14,000 by the end, by the way. Beating the clock by a handful. Oh, POTM is Roundel, 7-0-10.
Yeah, I think he's the more, I guess, consistent in a way, you know?
Even on the Nana, he was doing good.
Yep. Amazing kid he is, but it's a given. And I think that's also complemented by Key, right?
Yeah.
The fact that he was able to be so safe and just deal damage and be safe at the same time. He's doing his job perfectly, man. Some of this RWM was super vital to secure the objectives.
Yeah, this was a really amazing RWM, and unfortunately TLID just... It's funny because they used it last game. They shouldn't be aware of how the, again, RWM works, shouldn't be fighting under it. And they just made constant lapses of judgments here, man. Punished every single time. Great Hunt of Bone by Erlan. Not a fan of the Obsidia, but Erlan's making me want to be a fan of the Obsidia.
Yeah. Looks like TLID is playing a bit tilted, you know. After the second game loss.
Which is weird, right? Because it's like, it's not over.
Yeah. It's like, you could have won game number 2. It's like, oh man.
I can't believe he survived for this long though. Like, seriously, Rendy. That's the power of Uranus when he's ahead. And then they just capitalize again, punishing every single mistake. Witty, not a tank on the Hilda here. Very squishy, unfortunately, due to how far behind they are. And yeah, dude, they're just so good. Key. I really need to give props to Key. I think my MVP was Key.
Same.
Dude, he's so good this game. He locked Aran down, locked the guys who could make plays down to stop the outplay. And you see, this is the moment you were talking about, but when you're 10,000 gold ahead, 13,000 gold ahead, the final slash doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Even if it's 5-man.
True. It is what it is for TLID as we're going to take a look at the stats here. 20-3. Look at the kill count. That is insane, man.
Gani.
20-3, bro. In 11 minutes. Look at the goal difference between Fredrin and also Yisun Shin. Oh my god. That's a sad Fredrin right there.
Oh man. Dude.
That's gracious.
Dude, that is ridiculous, man. Dude, Key? Okay, no, not that far. But Key is the second richest from TLID. Like, if you put him in the TLID lineup.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it was just Kabuki farming. And this is the case where I'm talking about, right? Like, a lot of people want to blame Kabuki. But how do you do anything as a gold laner when your roamer goes 1-8, when your XP goes 1-6, when your when your trio mid or all of your other lanes are this far behind? There is nothing Kabuki can do in this position. Obviously, in the other games, you can blame him if he makes a mistake. But in this game, this is the majority of TLID performances. It's just the rest of him losing too hard before he can even get a say in the game.
It is super weird, man. And
no War Axe, by the way, for Albert. He just went pure damage. Hunter-Strike, Bod, Endless, Melfic. Boom. Pure explosions. Winter Crown by Rendy, so the respect given over the fleeting time with the pull yourself together for Key. That was what really enabled him to make those plays constantly. And yeah, obviously for the rest of the team there, TLID, they did not have anything.
Yep.
Wow. Oh yeah, all the way to the end. 0 turrets, 0 neutral objectives. We're back to seeing the real TLID, at least for Season 16. We got a glimpse of like possible Season 14 TLID. At least with all the teams this season have interviews now, you know? Like, it's no... See, Navi are truly special. Only they can pull it off. 0-16.
Shout out to Wolf.
Babaero.
Yep.
BB dubs.
BB dubs.
0 objective on the board for TLID. No turrets, no Lord, no turtles. And unfortunately, no win this time against EVOS. Even though they were this close, I gotta say, to pull it off, man. They had the recipe in game number 2, but they botched it. You know?
Unfortunately.
Sometimes you have the best quality recipe, but you just suck at cooking.
You overcook it, you undercook it, you just don't know how to cook. That happens sometimes, but just take a chill pill, brother, man. I
think a lot more times in MPL ID than you think.
Yeah, we saw it 2 times with the Nana and then the Minsatar. Both times, I think it was pretty solid, you know? It was really, really good planning. Yesterday, Nana again, and then VTR, always choking.
Almost.
Season to season, yeah. Almost choking earlier too, yes.
But again, I think I'm gonna call it here. I think Megatron
are gonna make it M7.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, respect, brother, man. Respect, man.
Hot take. Hot.
Hot.
No. Hot take.
that they're second.
I think Onyx will win.
Oh.
Wow.
Now that's something new.
That is the most room temperature take of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. W sarcasm, I guess, right?
Yep.
But yeah, I think Onyx will lose.
I see what you're doing here.
Megatron are definitely the better team.
Wow. Have we finished the conversation of like which Onyx that we think is the best? We did, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We all said this one, right? You?
Yes.
But you didn't answer.
I said I'm gonna say this one, man.
Okay.
There's
but
a bit of a
opponent-wise, do we have more of a chance, or was M5 still the best shot?
M5. Man.
M5 was the closest one. We were to Philippines, right? It was just AP Brent. Here now, it's SRG, Aurora, and whoever else qualifies.
Bro,
technically, Aurora can still choke, but yes, they have my GOAT now.
Amazing.
Light.
Man. 11 wins in a row, right? 11
in
match?
Philippines.
Yes, that's in
Aurora.
Aurora.
Why didn't you? How did you not capitalize Light, sir?
Hey.
Maybe that's
I've always said he's good. He's not the problem, man. But
that's for
communication is a big problem.
That's for your podcast, maybe later. Huh?
Yeah. We'll do the mirror recap. Talk about the Aurora like how Aurora are making use of Light. I always said that Renegade was the weak link on Aurora, so now he's gone. Light's in, and they are as strong as ever. So.
Wow.
We discuss MPL PH standings. Now we're gonna see MPL Indonesia standings already.
Wow, EVOS!
3rd.
Bro, they were fighting for playoffs, trying to stay alive, and now they're number 3.
To be fair, Alter Ego Dewa United still has a match in hand.
That's true.
But
they're at least guaranteed 4th.
So is it just Navi trying to just qualify? It all comes down to Navi and RQ.
Now it's Navi RQ Geek Fam, dude.
Yeah.
I hope it's Geek Fam, brother, man.
I really do hope so, man. But sometimes hoping is not enough. Even coping is not enough. Reality is harsher.
Whoa, wait, hey!
This is the current. Based on standing, right?
Wow, okay. Oh,
Guys,
that is a crazy day one!
This is not a script, guys,
This
alright?
is not a script, this is the current standings. Oh, dude, I love this new asset. Yes! BTR, Evo's Navi. Yeah, okay, based on this, it looks like it is gonna be M7, BTR, and on.
So, based on this, no RQ?
Yeah, that's true.
That is
it's
actually crazy.
I think that's very close to reality right now with how their form is looking.
Wow.
By the way, you can buy the ticket here. Early bird playoff tickets are still open or already open. So, what are you waiting for? In the new venue as well. In Pick. Never been there before.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Are you going to be staying in Jakarta this week?
Nah.
Okay. Well,
thank you for asking.
Alter Ego Dewa, though, here. I think for both, they don't want to meet each other. They're really strong. They depends on the day. They both can beat each other.
We'll see the schedule for next week. TLI AE BTR versus Dewa. Now that's a match that I want to watch. Geek versus TLID. Hopefully. I'm sorry, Weedy. Otherwise, you're my boy, but I hope you're not getting back in form, brother.
Yeah.
Alter Ego versus RRQ. Now this is tough too for RRQ, bro.
Yeah,
against Dewa as well.
Oh my lord.
Oh man.
Geek, dude. It's geekable.
It does look like it. The BTR versus Sonic is the heavy hitter
we're gonna
to close out Saturday's matches. Onyx versus Evos Gani. Like, are you feeling the pressure?
Man, you
no
know,
pressure at all?
I don't know, man.
Try to be humble.
Be humble. Be humble.
Try to be humble.
Stay humble, eh?
Kind of concerned with our performance lately.
What the heck?
Because
oh man,
if I feel, you know, the way I see it, if Onyx gives a kill towards the opponent, that's an L.
Oh my lord.
This is the standard that we're talking about, but this rookie though sets a new standard for Evos to CXP lane. Rookie of the week, it's Randy.
Yep. Very reliable and a crazy hero pool to back the drafts, right? Like, again, Aldo tried to utilize Uranus first pick, couldn't because Cars was just not Randy. Randy, on the other hand, plays the Uranus really good, plays the everything, even the CC. So he's complete, and that's what makes it so easy for Vin to go for first pick XP. Always, right? If Phoebe is banned, Arlet first pick. If CC is banned, Uranus. If Uranus gets taken away or if CC is open, CC. It's so open for Vin.
He's my guy, man. I'm also a Uranus CC merchant, so I can relate to him.
Okay, there you go.
Playing on NPL level 2.
Hey, if MPL level was RG, yes sir. Who's your player of the week though?
It is, I don't know if I'm biased, man, but like...
I don't think so.
Yeah, let's go!
Read it out, player of the week, Balarski!
For no reason at all, put this one on the screen just because I'm a Geek fan. Yay!
Dude, I don't think it's biased. Like, I told you who I'm voting for before you voted, right?
Yes.
Dude, he was the best performing player this dude, did you Tectonic Charge?
Yeah.
That crazy Tectonic Charge against RQ.
And
4-0 this week, by the way.
The calendar did not really favor Geek at all.
Against Dewa.
Against Dewa and RRQ. Technically, last week, RRQ still better on paper.
I think both of their match wins were underdog victories, so upset victories. 8th place. They looked like it was over. They only had like a 0 point something% chance, and now they're back. They're so back.
They're so back, baby.
And everything. It seems like everything has like the pattern works for them. Because remember, the 0 point something% chance means that means you have to win all your matches, and Navi and RK have to lose all theirs, and everything has gone the way for Geekman. Beloyski pose. Dude, you're really good at staying still. Wow. Wait, he's really good at staying still, dude. Dang. Yo, if I didn't know.
Actually, you know, I didn't breathe.
Yeah,
so that's a trick.
That's really, dude. You're really good at staying still. That looked like it was a still frame.
I look dead?
You actually did.
Wow.
You look like a statue.
Maybe that's my talent, man.
Wow, it's staying still.
Yes.
It's a pretty sad talent, man. But hey,
Do you
good for
feel numb after, you know, maybe staying still?
I've become so...
All right, Linkin Park, calm down, you know? We're just trying to promote Royal
And
Guard.
by the way, yeah, Linkin Park uses Royal Guard to...
No, okay, sure.
So, are you Team Gaming Powder or Team Gaming Thumb Sleeve? I think Linkin Park is Team Gaming Powder.
Okay.
If you're into that, Royal Studs is the choice for the players. You can really just, you know, saw the VOD earlier, really use that. Even we got some up front, the player stage. So what are you waiting for? If it's trusted by the players and also MPL, it is trusted by everyone.
Check it out. Check it out. You know, if you want to game smoothly, enhance your gameplay.
Enhance it, man.
Enhance it.
Enhance it. How do you know? What do you...
Bro,
The way he
You
does
guys
it, man.
enhance it,
you guys
man.
are toddlers, man. What is this?
Do it. Enhance it. Vote for
Enhance it.
vitality, yo.
Go. Vote for Vivian
again. Vote
and
for Vitality.
Vitality.
Yeah! Vote for Vitality. Gaming on 2025 Awards is back, and this time Mobile Legends Indonesia is part of it. There will be 2 nominations
Yes,
to
sir.
represent the MLBB Indonesia ecosystem. Number 1 is Vitality, obviously, for the MLBB Team of the Year, but also we've got Vivian as the Mobile Esports Player of the Year.
It's going to be a huge mark and a huge milestone for Vivian if she wins this award.
Do it, Gotti. How do you do it?
I don't know. I guess you got to vote. Vitality. Vivian.
Maybe it's my thing now instead of Connie. But
Exactly.
Yeah, you can just scan the QR code
How
here
do you
to
do
help.
it so stiff, man?
I have like, okay, first of all, support Vivian and also Vitality with the QR code below. I have, you're gonna put a special mindset to it.
A condition? What is this? You have a what?
I don't think I can say it here. I'm gonna say it backstage, alright?
Okay.
You know.
Oh man. Yeah. Fun times.
Yeah.
And in the MPL arena, fun times.
Oh
Definitely.
boy. Sometimes I feel like when I'm casting with you guys, my IQ just dropped by 50.
That's true.
Is that a good thing?
I think it's a good thing.
Just humble down, you know.
Stay humble, eh?
Yes, stay humble. Hey.
I don't think being dumb has anything to do with being humble. What?
Now, if you're too smart, then you're gonna be like Mr. Know-It-All.
Yeah, you're gonna be Mr. Know-It-All.
That's
I like
that
your...
thing.
Connie is a pretty
very
expressive man.
He's
man.
very animated.
Yeah.
I am.
Animated Gani.
How did you do that earlier? The know-it-all?
Mr. Know-It-All.
I can't do it. That one is not me.
Yeah, you're more of a...
Yeah.
Oh boy. And by the way, guys, do not forget to buy the ticket to MPL Arena.
Yeah.
Or maybe the playoffs if you want to get into the action very fast, man. You can just camp out instead of pick right now
Camp out.
and wait for MPL Indonesia
don't do that,
playoffs.
Don't do that.
But BTR versus Dewa, now I am disappointed that this ticket is still available.
I
It's
mean,
BTR Dewa.
it's going to be sold out soon, I believe.
Yeah.
You know, after we promote this.
Kin versus Shogun.
Kin versus Shogun.
Kin versus Shogun.
The rookies.
Yeah.
Rookies in the EXP.
And again, for you guys, go get your early bird tickets now because it is on sale. 30% for the early bird tickets. I've
That's a
already
lot
gotten a few of the tickets for my boys. So go and get yours today, especially for the lower bracket final match. It
I'll
is
be up.
best of 7. It is not a best of 5 anymore. From last season, I think it was a big change, but it will still be best of 7.
So best of I'll
Comment
be
section enjoying this?
What?
Enjoying this?
Oh, you know I'm looking at the comments?
Yeah.
Okay. There's not much people sticking around, but if you want to say something, maybe I'll read it. That is, if I'm able to read it.
Why not?
Well, sometimes people
yeah.
just spam something that
appropriate.
could get me fired, but...
Wow. Could get you fired. It's kind of wild, too. Yeah.
Nice Samsung Galaxy A365G, Gani.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you. I love my...
You should hold it up high. You don't want
as
to
long as it's you, as long as it's you.
You don't want to boost?
You gotta, hey, respect his privacy, man.
I'm humble. If you want to raise it, by all means, you know.
You want to see how the Geek Fam Unity are doing?
Probably top 3.
Let's go, Sonic.
Easy top 3.
Gani,
Easy top 3.
Got bad news for you, Gani.
16?
I got bad
it is top
news
3
for you, Gani.
Oh no, the Republics, man.
Is this an accurate depiction of the fan base right now?
Yeah. Damn, you guys suck.
Big Troopers are just mid. Geek Community are slightly good. The Cavalry should play in place of TL. I'm joking. Oh man. Hey, Kingdom! They're better than Sonic's, Gani. Wow.
Just by 1, you know, 4-6, 4-7 record.
I thought, well, in real life, you know, the Sonics, the Onyx are number 1 and Kingdom are number 7, but here, yeah, well, it's you below.
You reckon if we line up all the Sonic Republic fans and try to ask them, name 3 Onyx players, can they do it?
Kyrie, Keyboy, and then that's it, probably.
Kyrie?
No, oh, they should probably know Sans. Yeah. Maybe 5. You have to say all 5.
That's there's very tall order for Sonic fans, man.
Yeah.
You gotta maybe just filter out some people.
Yeah.
Filter out some people.
Filter out some people, man.
No randos can be fan.
No randos
can be fan.
You need to be all in.
That's the thing, you know, when you have an org so strong and so handsome like Hai, how do you not get that?
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. But by the way, we're signing out for week number 7.
Yes, sir.
If you want to see some crazy stuff again in MPL Indonesia, don't watch, or maybe watch next week's action in week number 8. We're gonna throw it over to Bude Clan Rongstar in a second.
Wow, tentu saja kita menjalani minggu yang ke-7 dengan banyak kejutan dan juga udah makin penasaran bagaimana setelah kalian melihat tim-tim beradu di minggu yang ini. Superfans Choice akankah berganti atau tidak? Jadi bersama-sama mari kita lihat akumulasi sampai hari ini dari Superfans Pick. Mari kita cek bersama-sama, inilah dia. Menuju M7, bagaimana Superfans Pick jatuh kepada siapa? Masih kepada Onyx, tapi RRQ juga masih bertengger di situ. Walaupun kondisi sementara berada di posisi 7, namun sekarang suara dari Superfans masih percaya bahwa mereka akan bisa bangkit dan mewakili Indonesia. Tapi EVOS berada di posisi 3, masih di posisi yang cukup baik. Tapi Navi mulai merangkak naik walaupun kekalahan mereka dapatkan. Namun suara sepertinya mulai masuk. Begitu pula dengan Alter Ego, Bigaton by Vitality. Dengan tiket playoff mereka, di sini suara Superfans rupanya belum bertambah. Dan ada tim Liquid ID, kondisi mereka memang kurang baik. Tapi dengan memecahkan listrik mereka mungkin kepercayaan dari Superfans mulai kembali. Dan Geek Fam, Dewa United, suara dari Superfans hanya 2, saja, tapi Dewa United di saat kondisi di klasemen pun berada di papan tengah, suara dari Superfans rupanya belum beralih ke tangan Dewa United. Dan ini semua tentu bisa berubah seiring berjalannya waktu dan juga pertandingan. Jadi Bude penasaran bagaimana semua ini akan bergejolak di minggu yang ke-8. Dan minggu ke-7 ini Bude harus mengucapkan terima kasih kepada kalian semua, para Superfans yang telah meramaikan acara ini. Dan juga khususnya kepada para sponsor dan partner. Karena MPL Indonesia Season 16 powered by Munton, supported by PBSI, presented by Official Turnamen Smartphone, Samsung Galaxy, Official e-wallet, GoPay, Official Coffee, Good Day. Dan partner ini sports ada Dunia Games, Games Max, Good Time, dan juga Games Smack. Bersama dengan advertiser Kacang Sukra dan juga Yoritos. Ditambah supplier kita Head and Shoulder, UBS Gold, Royal Scar, dan juga Imaginary. Minggu yang ke-7 telah berakhir. Semua tim sedang berlomba-lomba untuk mengejar ke tempat yang mereka tuju, yaitu babak playoff di pick, yaitu di Nice. Jadi sekarang tinggal tersisa 4 slot saja. Semua tim harus berlari dan Bude mengingatkan untuk kalian semua berkumpul untuk menyaksikan minggu yang ke-8. Jadi hari ini Bude harus berpisah. Sampai jumpa di minggu ke-8 MPL Indonesia Season 16. We on this.
berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all miss, we won't miss, we all miss, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan